The chat bitches will be summoned from the depths of the internet. Their little fat bodies rolling through the Discord. Oh wait, no. Rolling through the Ethernet cables? I'm not sure. I'm buying time for this stupid thing. There we go. Perfect. Welcome, chat. The new the new Dune Awakening expansion and DLC is also out. Now, the DLC, from what I've saw, is mostly themed for beginning players, so it's not really something you need to pick up, because apparently that little cycle thing is like apparently not like super fast, or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But it's the DLC locked vehicle. Oh, I just woke up. I stayed up super late last night working, so yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be tired in the mornings for a little bit until we're done with that worky stuff. Woo, woo. That's why I got to caffeine here. Oh yeah, a little bit of Mountain Dew. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be jealous, chat. Don't be mad.
So it looks like the
Piling shaders.
big wheel vehicle only gets unlocked in aluminum tier.
Yeah, it's like super early, isn't it?
The aluminum tier, Kibbs. That's when you get the Scout Thopter.
Okay, so it's like a faster ground vehicle? A faster scout? How fast is
I
it?
don't know. I don't know.
Is it faster than a Shia Snood?
It's tied to a quest.
What if it's faster than Shia Snood? Then what? We can now fucking outpace Shia Snood.
Then it's literally pay to win DLC.
It wouldn't be useful in the deep desert because they'll just rocket you with fucking thopters as they're driving. Like, Welcome, little chatfishes. How are we doing? Imagine chatfish flapping its wings like a thopter flying through the skies, says Dear Kinder. Yes. And it's just like zooming towards you. Like, it's not going to kill you or hurt you. It's just going for the fries you have in your hand. Like a seagull. Like a seagull. They're a little bit chunky. Alright, hopefully this isn't too buggy. Usually new expansion drops are usually kind of buggy. We'll find out. But yeah, this is supposedly chapter 2 of the story, as well as an expansion was released. The expansion is... It adds like a quest, if I remember right, and that's about it. If you wish to retain your character progression from the free trial, use the server browser. What?
They introduced the free trial thing.
Well, that's probably for the best. Oh god, it's been a while since I played this video game. Oh boy, we're gonna have to figure it out again. Here we go. Static compactor. Are you prepared, Chatfish? Are you ready to start crawling across the sands of Arrakis in search of space?
Now, Kibbs, the second you log in, you're gonna get you completed all of the advanced class quests, right?
I believe so.
You're gonna get a bunch of gear just dumped into your inventory.
As there's stuff sitting on the ground. Oh, it started with dialogue.
Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
That's what you get for having an Indian accent. Like,
So there's gear at your feet because your inventory's full.
Actually, it isn't. It is. It is full. I forgot to play this game. Why do I have so many static thumpers? Oh, because we were doing like spice ops last time we played. Okay. It's been a long time since we played, and thank you to everybody who's been helping maintain this fucking base, by the way.
Yes, I will go and pay taxes today.
But yes, if we didn't maintain... Some of our desert bases have been eaten away by sand. I forget which one of these rooms is mine. Is it the middle one, or is it the far left one? It's the middle one, isn't it?
I don't remember.
No, it's not, because this one's not mine, is it? Maybe it is. I'm gonna put this stuff in there anyways.
I know the far right one's mine.
Oh my god, I have less carrying capacity now? What? I took stuff out of my inventory and I carry less now? I like how they did not make it so that it looks like it's not sandy inside the building. Just can't see shit. Alright, let's see. Daisy Dukes and Chatfishes. Like, what? Gosh. Where do we store fuel?
Just drop it in one of the main crates up in the center. Just dump it in one of those. That's what they're there for, after all, for dumping.
Why can't I carry that? Okay. Because I picked up this clothes, it now carries it. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of clothes. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. There's a set for each class.
That's actually cool. Alright. Because we picked it up, now we can cosplay as that stuff. Basically. Fuck me. I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. Chat, help me! It's like relearning how to walk again. Okay, what are these chests? What do I do with all this fucking clothes? I don't think their armor value is remotely equivocal to what I'm wearing. Does not look like it. Oh, 130, 130, 157. They're actually better. Oh my god, they are actually better. Holy shit. Genuinely flabbergasted. Genuinely surprised. The class quest items actually drop better gear from what I can tell. Yeah, it's all substantially better. 400 health? Jesus. For the heavy tactical troopers. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Look at them, they're all happy. Happy little fishes. How do I make a fucking box? How do I make a...
How do you make a box? You need another chest?
Yeah, like a big one, or a somewhat big one. Put all this clothes into.
Where at?
Downstairs, in the barracks. Where only 3 of us live. We never expanded the barracks, did we?
No, we didn't. Because people were building their own bases. I don't know which is yours, so congrats. There you go.
Can that fit everything? Let's hope. We can only hope.
They probably can't.
It's starting to fit them all. Hold on. We might have hope. Tactical coat of the Mentat. That's a headpiece. Oh, that's plantologist. Tactical coat of the Mentat. Veil of the Sisterhood. Fuck, we're just gonna dump everything in there. Uh-oh. You're right. I can fit all but one set. Okay, good. This armor is actually super useful because this armor is better than the armor we have. Wait, what the fuck happened to my inventory? Oh, I have to scroll down. Derp. Like, this armor is substantially better than the armor we have. It's not even funny, Chumpus.
Oh, good.
Go to the Mentat. Leggings of the Sisterhood. Am I wearing the coat of the Mentat by accident or something? I'm very confused. Why does it keep comparing itself to that? Okay. I have become Bene Gesserit Aerith. Oh my god. I look
Disgusting.
I look a little goofy. Put those items away. Okay. Oh, I can finally begin the DLC stuff. And the best part is, this armor is actually better than the armor I had. The armor I grinded my ass off for. But yeah, so as it turns out, chat, new update, apparently, whenever you finish a class quest, the class quest will give armor that is substantially better than whatever you have. I believe. Granted, I don't think we're wearing tier 6 armor, but it's basically tier 6 armor.
You definitely weren't wearing tier 6.
I know I wasn't. But that means that at least the armor isn't, like, immediately outclassed. And then it gives you also the ability to customize as it, too. As now we have... What in the fuck is that? That looks so silly. Wait, do I not have the ability to... Oh, I do. That helmet for the fucking Swordmaster is fucking wild, dude. It's like... I can see you over there, chat. I see you. It's like, oh, I see. All right, we'll get the Bene Gesserit drip. After all, that's what our class is, anyways. Oh my god. All right, so next up we have some new things. We also have some skill points, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Hold on, I gotta check. Make sure I have everything on. Yep, I do. Okay. Now to go to journal. The call, the Great Convention. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. After leaving the lab below Old Carthag, I've had a constant feeling of being watched, observed from the shadows. Who could that be? The Great Convention, I think, is what we want to do. And so, sadly, they need to make the quests actually, like, cooperative. So you can do them together. Because I don't think we can. Woo. Oh, wow. Robin's base is still there. A lot of people's base looks like they've gotten gobbled up over the time. There's that big aircraft hangar there. It's gone now. Nice. It was kind of cool looking, but it also made the game lag considerably. Let's just take a look around. It's been literally months since we played. Oh, we got some larger constructions back here. A very large Atreides base from the looks of it. Very nice looking. There's one Atreides base that's literally floating. Oh my god.
Your intention is to start on the campaign questline again, right?
A lot of the people seem to move their construction over here. Yeah, why? What's up? This
Okay.
one's either construction or it's being eroded.
The DLC adds its own questline to unlock the stuff. I'll try to knock that out quick so that you can get the vehicle.
Oh, if you want to. You don't have to. There's also something new on the map marker. Objective. What's that? It's like green? Is that the DLC quest?
It might be. What does it say what it's called?
It says objective. It's near the Western Vermilius Gap to the south, between the Haga Basin south and the
Reach
Shield.
the crash site northeast of Confronting trade post.
There's a green marker.
Given that icon's the same color as the one for the quest, yeah, I think it is.
Okay, I'm gonna head to settlement then, because I think I need to go to a settlement to find the one. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. Haga Basin. Like Haga Basin, just straight up Haga Basin.
You have it tracked, right?
I do, but there's no markers for it. I'm gonna just head to the immediate settlement to the south, beneath the rocks.
Now, it wasn't announced last time, so I'll announce it now. The winners for the weekly rankings for last week are, in first, Gregor's. Play came in second, and then Vulpus got third. Also, I'm gonna guess, Kibbs, the raffle was not done, right?
No, it wasn't. Are we worming again? Yeah, boy. Checking out the new expansion. There's a lot of new stuff, apparently. I'm going to look at it. We already got some of the new stuff just when we logged in from the update for class quests. So log in, be sure to log in and get your class armor. Make sure you equip it. It'll drop to your feet if your inventory is full already. That can be slightly problematic wherever you are. I'd recommend dropping everything else and at least putting it on, but I think you want to take it to storage because the armor is better than like tier 5 armor. Like all of it. It's just flat up superior to T5. And which means it's T6 comparable if I had to guess, which means that it's literally worth grabbing. Alright, just in case this quest makes me do something silly, I'm gonna slap this in my inventory. Damn it! It took my screen from me. And now I see a Thopter. Game... Oh no. There are some bugs. My camera was in my Thopter. There's a bat on my shoulder. Noctua? I am sorry about Xantara. I couldn't control myself. Noctua is basically the little bat creature that Xantara had. Xantara's dead, if you guys forgot.
Yeah, killed him.
I'm sorry, I don't understand you. I can't speak whatever he's saying. That's the sound. He's just fucking trying to talk to me.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you.
Count
and
Fenring.
It's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Oh, it's her. Wait a minute.
You're her little kitten.
I have a Thopter in my inventory. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta go back to main base.
Did you just take a random person's Thopter?
I have access to this one. I thought this was mine. Can I get invited to the base as Presset? Yeah, I don't see why not. What's your name in
Yeah.
game? Good old Dune Awakening. Speaking with the Chatfish, must be like that. Yeah, pretty much. Lands on your fucking your wrist and goes.
I just get.
What do you want? He's like, and like he points to his mouth because he's hungry. Chatfish are a bit retarded. Chatfish are a bit... Okay, I do like our new Bene Gesserit drip though. Actually, I think it's nice.
Speaking of guild,
Okay, so I have something in my inventory. Is this Thopter like a scout Thopter or something? Oh, it's a rocket pod Thopter. This one's probably...
that's probably a Mark 6 that you were carrying around for combat.
Yes, this is a Mark 6. We're not going to use this for whatever quests we're doing. I'm going to go park this over by the carry-all.
I'll probably remove a couple people from the guild who haven't played since the game came out.
You can remove... here, I'll help too. I know some people who I don't think will be returning.
Yeah.
I also asked them beforehand because I had a feeling they wouldn't return, so I know...
But there is space if people who weren't in the guild want to get in. There's already space.
Because a certain friend of mine did not really particularly care for this game, so we can just dump them. 7/12. Okay, so what's the date today? It's been months.
9/9.
Now I know Hans is coming back. I think
Fincarn.
Fincarn's been gone for a very long time. Well, you can always come back, by the way, if you see this VOD. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a while.
This isn't. Yeah. Actually, hope he is all right.
There, that should open up plenty of slots for those who are coming back and need spots in the guild. We can always clean it up and prune more. And if you are coming back, and you do come back, just let us know. We'll take care of it. Let's refuel. Alright. I've unpocketed that Thopter, and I'm going to head down here. Whoa, there we go. Back over to the quest area. Travel to Harko Village. Oh, okay, never mind. It was travel to that settlement to find Xantara's little bat thing so it could screech at me. Like, ee, ee. And then he flapped his little bat wings away. I hope we get a pet.
Should I pay for the Nyampress base as well?
I can. If you need help grinding Solaris, let me know.
I have 154,000.
No, I don't think they've added any. I think they've added a few new dungeons, but I don't think they've done anything with like raids yet, sadly. But they pushed this content out ahead of schedule because it wasn't supposed to come out till like December, wasn't it?
It was supposed to come out the 11th, and they pushed it back to they pushed it earlier to the 10th, and now they've released it a day earlier than that. So like, yeah, they pushed it forward a lot. But yeah, it was supposed to be like December originally.
It's a crash ship, isn't it? That's kind of weird looking.
I'll pay for Robins while I'm here.
Oh, yeah, it's a crash ship. The DLC is the thing that people are disappointed in, by the way, which is called Lost Harvest. Lost Harvest is just like a quest. You're not going to be caring about that. You're going to want to be playing Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is free. It just continues the story. Also, don't forget when you log in, fishies. I'm going to keep reminding you guys, because you guys got to remember this. I forgot where Harko Village is. Okay, it's down there. What?
South. Almost straight south.
Oh, my headphones are beeping at me. Time to plug them in. Yeah.
I'll try to run through the DLC quest just to get the vehicle.
Don't, like, skip it if you don't want to. But yeah, showing Chatfish the vehicle pretty cool. It looks cool. It's like a weird cycle thing.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you'll do it after the main quest. I'm just saying that way you can see the vehicle earlier.
Yep, I'm gonna probably stick to Chapter 2's main quest line.
Well, that's what we've been mostly waiting for, yeah.
I hope they add more dungeons. More PvE things. Liaison is my name character. Nabe says, press it. Are you in our server?
Liaison.
He
In the guild?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you in the guild? Press it. Harko Village.
Yes, he is. Alright, I'll invite you to the bucket depot.
Ah, here's slavery going on in the background. Oh.
Sweet music.
Oh, I gotta talk to that annoying fucking woman, I swear to God. Kitten, show me your claws, kitten. Yeah, sadly, she's back, sadly.
She'd be better if she did an ocelot.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
You said Fenring wants to see me?
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
I just realized her bodyguards are Cho. Well, be careful.
You better be. Dangerous times for us all.
There's a lot of graphical glitches. Ready for what?
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
Allow her to blindfold you? Yeah, I'm Bene Gesserit. It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Let Alara lead you away. I mean, my character's Bene Gesserit. So go ahead.
My favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Mentat, I have slain Zantara, but not of my own volition. Analysis of my mental state confirms external compulsion.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress.
Because
built
I've trained
on
every
logic
class.
and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired.
Just
Spare no detail.
describe the Bene Gesserit Tleilax lab and the events that transpired.
The Bene Tleilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Do you have experience with the Bene Tleilax?
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
You had me assassinate other Golas. Why?
They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
If I remember right, he wears the mask because we can't look at his face. Because if we look at his
seeing
face,
his face triggers a compulsion
Yep.
for you to kill yourself.
because we're not supposed to be actually working with Fenring, we're supposed to kill ourselves. You promised me answers. I want to know more about the Golas.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But
There's so many
they are
graphical books.
never quite the same.
Like flickers.
No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
And what about me?
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
I was someone famous?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
Maybe I'm several people combined.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
What do you think they want?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
I'll meet your investigator in Arrakeen.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Goodbye. I do like Fenring, and I do like the voice actor they chose for him.
Yeah, a good choice.
He's very intimidating. You're Paul Atreides. That would be very funny. That it turns out Paul Atreides is a Gola. Then I'm Paulina. She's like, Paulina.
Paulina Atreides.
Oh, travel to Arrakeen. Okay. I will say, they could just make it so that you can just fast travel there.
Yeah, the whole world map thing's neat, but
Like for the main quest, it's like, all right, now get out and go talk to this guy. It's like, God damn it. God damn. Meet the chief investigator. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not flying an assault doctor, but alright. Flying an assault. It's like, you are. This game is actually a lot of fun. I almost want to just like do a complete start over though. Let's see.
yeah, it definitely shined in the early to mid game.
Because the thing is, if they keep building on top of it, then you can just focus on PvE. Because the PvP is... Honestly, the PvP feels kind of pointless.
It's not good. Vehicle versus vehicle combat, it can be fun, but that's about it.
I think the only thing I really enjoyed about the PvP was the airship battles we had. The airship battles were genuinely awesome. Like, we were flying in wings. But, like, when it comes to ground combat, it just felt like mop up.
It's just whoever gets the melee skill off first wins.
It's also stamina drain the game. That's one of the problems. Yeah. That's why I think they should stick to PvE, because PvP seems like the issue is stamina, unless they've changed something. But stamina drain was like the MVP strat for like literally anything. So if you stamina drain your opponent and then he's stamina drained, then you win.
Yeah, I've not heard of any changes in that regard. But yeah, also they kind of have the dumb idea of what they want Deep Desert to be. But anyways, we're just be treading around at this point. Jano donates 25 PLN. If golden path necessary and timeline with you is only one that doesn't lead to disaster, you must be engineered Kwisatz Haderach.
We might be. We might be literally bioengineered by the Benetilex to literally be the perfect one. To help us navigate.
And the Bene Gesserit working together?
Cursed. But that'd be a powerful and holy alliance.
It would be.
That's why we must destroy the Telex. It doesn't. The PvP from what we know now doesn't bar you from any content. By the way, like the only thing it bars you from is tier 6 vehicles.
And even that, you can conceivably get a chunk of that.
Yeah.
In the safe zone in the Deep Desert now. So, barring people camping PvP zone in Haga Basin, you don't have to ever engage in PvP.
Yeah, PvP is kind of one of those systems that I think just sort of... I genuinely think they should... I do think they should abandon it. Or not necessarily abandon it, but maybe make it like vehicular focused and do like PvP maps where you fight for a trading.
Yes, like, or when we discuss like faction warfare stuff, like it's just a big map and it's just vehicle versus vehicle combat.
Or something like that, yeah. Okay, I gotta see which.
That could be a lot of fun, but yeah.
Whoop. My legs. Oh, wait, is he inside the bank? Yes. Okay. He's inside the bank, off to the left path of the tomb. Or no, this isn't the bank. This is House Carino. But it's the taxation office.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
That would have been a big mistake. Tors, good thing your boss has better instincts.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
We both want the same thing. A killer off the streets. Let's put the past behind us and find the truth.
Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
We have to move fast.
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results.
I see.
Don't come back empty-handed.
What can you tell me about the dead agents?
They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet.
Any idea who that may be?
You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Why are you not leading this investigation yourself?
I am doing that very thing, am I not?
You know what I mean.
The Sheriff of Arrakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows.
Where do you want me to start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Salusan Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
The Salusan Bull is a large place. Where do I start?
He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
I didn't know there were back rooms.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman
Damn,
on the
he's
upper
hurt my
level of the
feelings.
Salusan Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access.
Anyone else I should talk to besides the barkeep and the bouncer?
Lath had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull.
Do you have any idea who might be behind this?
We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
Let's see. Fenring mentioned the Tleilaxu. I thought Carthag went up in a riot. Some drunk with a lasgun hit a shield.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks.
Yep, I fixed it, Blake. There you go. Then someone found out, and I'll click that thing so you can see the screen again, right? There you go, Jumpus. Then someone found it, and when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover the tracks. I had to reread that because I was having to fix something. Who found it? Was it one of the Count's agents?
It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. for the Tlilaxu. A single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse.
And if they think some mice got away?
Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles.
This Lythe character doesn't sound much like an agent.
Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize.
What else do I need to know about Lythe?
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Understood.
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
I'll get going. Alright, Chet. We must discover the murder mystery. Now, my money's on the Benetilax are obviously purging people, but we learned something interesting. The reason why the, what do you call it? What's the fucking place that got nuked? Harko? Why Harko basically got nuked is probably because the Benetilax are met. Which, if they're willing to go to that and do something like that, that's gonna... If that actually...
That's well within what
It's
the
gonna drag in the
Galaxy
Imperium.
would do.
It is. But if it comes out, they're boned. The bull is down here. There we go. Is there anyone in the opening area to talk to?
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? No. Let's have a drink.
No. You're rude.
And it's Carthag that was obliterated.
Carthag, that's the one. Not Harko. That's the fucking guy who we traumatized in our campaign, chat. Who's now absolutely obsessed about Uther.
Best ending for the Mentat quest line.
I just need to fuck with his plans to show that he's got weaknesses. She's actively sabotaging him.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room,
Oh, no,
where
it's
the
still-
spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Eh?
Into the ring.
Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a soul meeting fate without fear.
What happened to him?
Ah, alas, the old Duke met his fate in the ring. Ah, but as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Enter as guest, remain as kin. For this is a house where dignity does not bow.
That's quite the welcome.
If you need anything, do not hesitate. Master Chim and I are here to serve.
I'm looking for your private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
I respect the velvet rope, Hugo. But today I'm stepping over it. With your blessing would be best.
Ah, if velvet ropes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for charmers. Try another angle. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown? What happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
That's all you can tell me? A minor medical incident?
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
Well, I think the point is time to remove the veil. Sub-Prefector sent me. He believes the one I seek is in imminent danger.
Hey, Torsa sent you.
I'm looking for an engineer called Austin Lythe. Word is he's regular, and word is he's probably fucking dead.
Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Minor medical incident, you said.
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
He's dead?
Well, let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
What are you doing with the body?
Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith.
What does that mean? Speak plainly.
Master Leith was na familia. But without kin, there is no inquiry, no scandal. Just a body and a silence. I leave a glyph for the Beggars Guild. They take care of the rest. Efficient, discreet.
Wait, there's a beggars guild?
How else do you expect beggars to decide the turf boundaries and resolve disputes?
With a knife?
In the old days, yes. But the Duke does not abide violence in the streets.
Was anyone else seen entering the private room besides Lythe?
Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Fewer faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her.
What is reactionary esoteric literature?
She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica.
Oh my god. What was that last part?
Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
Jesus Christ. Degeneracy. I still need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
This guy's accent just can't make me so smile. I just find Italians funny. I'm not sure this was accidental or suicide. Hugo, it might have been a conspiracy.
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses.
Vanta Draught? Oh, game!
Wave your little wand around. You will see what I
whatever
saw.
reason, just started pressing
Tale
buttons.
of a man who burned
How
from
could
the
that happen?
inside out.
I'm just turning off everything else. Oh, it skipped a line of dialogue and I want to blow my brains out. Sleazy, it's not voice acting. He's literally Italian. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
I better go. God damn it.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Okay, well, Ripperoonie. I take it Tiamat doesn't know anything about Dune. So basically, humanity or different cultures basically survived as they basically colonized space in the Imperium, right? And so you have planets like Arrakeen, right? Which is basically Greeks for the most part, if I remember right, in the actual book. I think they have, I don't know if they actually have a bit of Scottish origin. The movies always try to give them a bit of a Scottish flair. I can't remember 100% what the Atreides are all about, but I do know that their origins go back to Greece.
I think Harkonnen and Atreides go back to Greece.
Yeah, I think they both are Greek in their, like, origins. And different, like, groups of people have sort of origins back to Old Earth. Remember, at this point, Old Earth is basically it's a dead world. Because of the...
It's gone. It's lost.
Yeah, they don't know where it is anymore, but it's dead world, as in, like, it's just like a bunch of ruins of a civilization that fell during the Thinking Machine War. Because Earth was one of the first major casualties of that war, if I remember right. Not him. Oh, wait, I have a compass! Little gold bullhead. And the old ladies who are trying to get away, like... Oh god, those women are fucking retarded, I remember. I'm just having all the sorts of PTSD about all the quests in this game. Just look up, forehead. How can they lose Earth? Wow, Pluck. I don't even think they know where Earth is anymore at this point. Yeah.
Earth is almost basically a legend.
Yeah, it's also a world that, like, if they were to find it, it would just be ruins.
Yeah, it'd just be...
And the Imperium would probably freak out if they found it, because it has probably a lot of ruined thinking machine technology. And old human tech, which is basically banned by the
Butlerian Jihad or something like that?
Butlerian Jihad laws.
That's what it is.
We've got an audio log.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer code, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Okay. A chaos of stained papers littered the table. It would look as if it had been stormed through, if it weren't for the empty cups standing undisturbed. Look at the cups. The cups look soiled. Austin Lathe either was exceptionally heavy drinker, or he may have had some company. Okay. So he was talking with some other guys, probably. Look at the cup on the left. Empty save for some dark dregs at the very bottom. A strong, aggressive smell comes off from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. Gross. Look at the cup in the middle. You can smell the faint scent of spiced wine. Yeah, these are different drinks for different people. Look at the cup on the top right. Empty, smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. Maybe blood? Examine something else. Look at the documents. Look at the messy stack of scribbled scrolls. Sketches and undecipherable schematics. It is too chaotic or too expert for you to make sense of it. Look at the neat parchment on top of the stack. It is made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark. Notes toward a future without chains. A manifesto of some sorts." Oh my god. It's more of those fucking desert fucking communists. I actually do hope they actually do more with them in the story. They're actually kind of cool. They're called the Sandflies, if I remember right. Right? Is that their name?
Yeah, I think that was their name.
They're basically like a mini communist like uprising that's starting to happen in the desert. And the great houses are basically trying to make sure that they never amount to anything. They're highly corrupt. Their organization is led by people who actually don't believe the philosophy they're spouting. It's fucking amazing. A Plastone carafe stands empty on the table, its open mouth carrying only the faint scent of spiced wine. Examine the carafe's label. A label is written in neat hand, reads Casirac Red 10194 AG, a rare Caledonian vintage, briny and mineral kissed by ocean winds. Okay, so maybe there's some Atreides people in here. Include the examination of that cup. See what the food had. A quiet meal for a quiet end. The food is cooling, mute witness to a man who avoided the crowd, and death that would not wait. Examine the food. The meal is barely disturbed. Braised slig, Caledonian pundai rice, and stuffed olives. Very Greek. An off-world indulgence. Conclude examination. Alright, so was life Atreides? Examine the Austin Lythe's gaunt frame lies slumped on the bench, skin pallid and waxy. Salt streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. Examine his upper body. No obvious signs of trauma. Assess cause. Use our Mentat skill. Assess cause of death from posture and state. A limp collapse, mouth slightly open, suggests sudden systemic failure, rather than violence or prolonged agony. Probably some sort of poison. Examine the head. Eyes closed with heavy bags, cheeks hollow and sallow. Faint capillaries on his nose hint at a long years of drink, not exactly the picture of health. Examine his mouth. Froth clings to the corner of his mouth, dried to a faint crust. Without medical expertise, what this indicates eludes you. Examine his eyes. Looks very vacant. His eyes remain closed, lids sunken. His lids are open as far as I can see. He's staring.
Oh no.
Corneas are faintly, because we opened them, clouded, the mark of sudden systemic failure. So he's just completely fucking just boofed, gone. Examine Lythe's clothing. Well-made garments, finely tailored, but worn and unchanged for days. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. Conclude examination. Infer behavioral pattern from dress and state. Extended isolation, no recent change of clothes suggests focus on study or secrecy over personal upkeep. A man withdrawn, consumed by some private labor or obsession before his quiet death. Include examination. Well, Chatfish, I've determined he's dead. We got a little book here.
Wow,
Thick,
so wise.
a thick, well-printed, leather-bound tome rests on the table, its spine stamped with numeral 7. Clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. The leather cover bears gilt lettering, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Eaqrab Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences. Examine the interior. The pages are dense with fine print. Along the edges, faint smudges and a slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked, so he'd been reading over this over and over again. Read the first bookmark section. Chapter 3, The Circle of Conspiracy. A shadowed circle of Askazi nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting in private halls and sealed gardens. Their agreements is whispered in secrecy. Keep reading. They pooled resources, bribed officials, and courted discontent. Funds and arms moved unseen, hidden among legitimate trade and noble privileges. Their aim was simple: undermine imperial authority until Eaqrab could act as if free. Each plot and secret shipment edged them closer to open revolt. So maybe he had marked these sections for us to discover. Perhaps. And so he's implying that maybe the Bene Telax are doing something similar. Let's see. Next thing is The Long Shadows, Chapter 9. The Akaz revolt's aftermath rippled through the Landsrod, sowing distrust among noble houses, wary of rising dissent and hidden conspiracies. Imperial policies hardened with increased surveillance and harsh penalties as fear of rebellion reshaped political alliances and court intrigues. Culturally, the revolt left scars, songs of loss and caution passed quietly among the people, a whispered reminder that defiance invites ruin. Let's read the foreword. This volume reaches us under a cloud of censure. Tyrus Mendego completed it while confined in Carthage Gate Prison on Catine. Keep reading. Volume 7 on the Eaqaz Revolt spares neither rebel ambition nor the heavy hand of imperial reprisal. The Imperium has not authorized this printing. Okay, it's an illegal book. Possession may invite scrutiny, yet the record of dissent is as vital as triumph as Mendego's pen carves that shadowed history with rare clarity. Close the book carefully. Examine the rear of the cover. The stamp on the back reads, printed without imperial sanction by Lantern and Ash Press. I like how they mark it with their thing. Read in secrecy, burn in silence. Okay, so underground book basically thing. Conclude examination. So some sort of underground books that are being published, spreading sort of slander against my Shaddam IV? I think not, Chatfishies. Okay, I think we've investigated everything here. Interact with the replay. We've interacted with all the stuff on the tables and the drink. It appears there's nothing else in here to interact with. Now it's time to interrogate the witness fish.
Also, the light thing I noticed in Haga Basin. Someone has built a floating base between Haga Basin South and Vermilion Gap.
How the fuck did they do that? Some exploit?
Exploit or cheating, so yeah.
I mean, what happens when the developers fix that? It just disappears, his base is gone.
It just falls or something. Yeah, just deconstructs.
Tumbles all the way
I
down.
would imagine it's some kind of exploit. But it looked suspicious.
Right now, chat, for those who are just joining us, we're engaging in the new story content of Chapter 2. We're currently investigating a murder mystery where Fenring, the Emperor's private assassin, basically, or hand, so to speak, is basically tasked us with uncovering why his agents are being picked off one by one, and we believe that the Bene Telax are responsible for the destruction of Carthage, which was one of the great cities on Arrakis. That's the one we went to where we discovered that we were at Gola. We also believe that there's a greater connection to what the Bene Telax are doing, and there's some sort of conspiracy that we're trying to unravel. It seems that the purge that Carthage was, that they had done something, and the Bene Telax are trying to cover it up. But they haven't covered up everything. Now, this person here died because he knew something, because he was probably killed. And so I need to figure out why and how.
And Carthage was the original capital of the planet and also the Harkonnens' main headquarters.
Interrogate witnesses. Are you a witness?
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
I'm here to inquire about Austin Lythe's death.
Austin's dead?
I mean, they wouldn't know.
But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
I'm sorry. I know this might come as a terrible shock. I mean, considering that he died like literally a few minutes ago, probably. Or an hour ago.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre. Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
I hate this noble
man.
Are you sober enough to answer questions?
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene.
This novel is fucking cold, dude. I have a question regarding Austin Lythe.
I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory.
Austin.
Yes. Yes, of course. Carry on.
What can you tell me about Austin?
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I.
How do you mean?
He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
We know that. That would be Fenring, but we can't tell him that. What else can you tell me about Austin?
Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically.
Damn, he's getting lots of Arakeen pussy. Whoa. I think I'm done here.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Goodbye. I don't know if we should really believe anything he said, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Anyone to investigate here? I don't think so. Not him. He's that snarky planetologist. He's literally a nephew of the Emperor. Fucking whiny little brat. Whiny little... He's incredibly incompetent, mind you. Let's see if the barkeep has anything.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
I have some further questions I want to ask you about the case.
If you must.
When was the last time you saw Lythe alive?
Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage draft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning.
Have you seen anyone else come or go from the room?
His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately.
Just talk to them.
The last few weeks, he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
What can you tell me about his choice of reading material?
What was he reading? I don't always keep up.
Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Eaqrab Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences.
Very heavy, and good for killing ants.
Jesus. Have you read it?
I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 6 was a real hoot.
That will be all for now.
I eagerly anticipate your return.
You do?
No.
At least he's honest, I guess.
Yeah, I can tell he's being sarcastic with me. He's like, yes, the Communinet play. It's like, yeah, of the banned printings, I'm sure. I'm sure. Which one of you little... Okay, what's this guy? He's a little intoxicated.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter or just the curb?
It's an Atreides drunk trooper. Do you know Austin Lythe?
Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lathe. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lathe, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lathe and 11 other troopers died that day.
Yeah, no, okay, not the same thing.
You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lathe you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar. I hope your lathe is alive. Mine surely isn't.
Okay, so his lathe was a friend, and not related to mine. God damn it! Alright, let's see. Lysan, wait. That's fucking... That's that little slut. That's that little Presset.
Yeah.
That's that
He's
Presset.
watching you.
Not an NPC. Interact with Shaquish. Is that a... Oh,
That's a person.
that's a person, yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
I've been in Austin's room. I would like to ask you a few questions.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt.
It's her assistant.
Ask your questions.
The assistant. I'm told Austin made a lot of enemies through his carnal activities.
Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera?
Yes,
The
it
man's
was.
mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort.
You know nothing else of the matter?
Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that.
Alright, so obviously Ambrose was bullshitting us. Can you tell me how you know Austin Lythe?
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of boss was he?
Adequate. He was... adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
What sort of man was Austin?
He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that.
You have no other insights to impart?
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Why did you say that?
I have to prepare.
Why did you say that?
Clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Why'd you say that? That's suspicious. Why did you say that? Chabros! Start screaming.
She's evil, chat.
Did she?
Evil.
She seemed to have confessed something there, didn't she, chat? We must have her smexecuted through smexy times. Check. Yes. Smex
Also, chat,
is
I
how
wish
you
to
do it.
remind you, there's a bounty on Yunless,
I've spoken to these people.
and it's currently up to the STL tier.
Alright, maybe we'll talk to the entryway boy. I think we've gotten everything we probably can here.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Did Lythe ever mention enemies or any reason why someone might have a reason to harm him?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here.
Any idea what trouble he may have had with the Hawks?
Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawatsa's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
I better go. Now let's see. Does this little fucker have anything to say after that?
Ah, the return of our
Nope. Or wait, no, he might actually.
Ah,
This is how this dialogue
I've
works.
already imbibed. Yes, it's been a most unusual.
I was hoping that we had the option to punch him in the face, but no. Break his little fucking...
One can dream, can't...
That little smug, noble fuck. He just lied to us, and so I committed some of that to memory, only for it to immediately be thrown into the dumpster. Chatfish. Okay.
That would be a little amusing, Blake.
The Smiling Friends episode where they killed the burger owner joint? Yeah.
Yeah, they all killed him.
Yeah, like, the murder mystery was that they all killed him, but only one of them actually killed him in time, and so that was the person that was actually guilty. But they're all terrible people. Okay, I am lost. It's in the back alley streets. Alright, so we need to go down. Laying on the ground, flattened. Tragic little fishes.
Chatfish pancakes.
Chat cakes, if you will. Chat cake. I think this
Delicious.
is it.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
Oh, you can edit your I see. This is how they also introduced the woman who allows you to freely transmog your character. Change your appearance for 5,000 Solars. You look distressed, having troubles with your clinic?
My clinic is plagued with troubles.
Oh, yeah, quest.
Perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps I can. What seems to be the trouble?
I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
B. Lakaifa. I think that's the same voice actress, by the way. But they're having her do another role. Goodbye. All right.
Yeah, maybe.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
That mark on your forehead, are you a soup doctor?
That is correct.
Tell me about the soup doctors.
After the Butlerian Jihad and centuries of calamity, the greatest researchers and doctors came together to form the Suk Inner School. In a cold universe, humanity needs protection and care. We were part of the push for greater human potential after the fall of the thinking machines.
Like the Bene Gesserit, the soup doctors are an expression of human excellence.
Well said. While our skills are prized, our true value is in our imperial conditioning, which makes it impossible for us to betray our patrons or harm a human.
They don't know that that conditioning can be broken yet. Is imperial conditioning truly absolute, or can it be broken?
I can say that imperial conditioning is absolute, or as near an absolute as one can aspire. Breaking it would be nearly impossible and unprecedented.
How can you be so sure?
If blackmail, torture, or threats to loved ones could subvert imperial conditioning, every house would have done so to their enemies by now.
My God.
They don't know what
They don't know what Baron Harkonnen did.
Piter was able to do.
Yeah, Piter, yeah. I'd like to talk about something else.
Of course.
I'm investigating the death of Austin Lythe.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I suspect foul play. I'd like to test the veracity of that with your expertise.
A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
The eyes of the corpse were discolored.
That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration.
How might I confirm a poison theory?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Do you have a poison snooper to spare?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Tying back to her quest. Do you know how I could acquire one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Okay, so we need to find a poison snooper. Snoop, snoop,
Just the chatfish with the big nose.
Yep, it's poison. It just
And
goes
he
to
just
sleep.
He falls over dead.
Because he inhaled it. Toss him into the dead bucket, bitch. Bucket.
Just grab another one.
Yep, it's still poison. the poison snooper fish give their lives for their the profession.
Many die in every instance of searching for poison.
We'll head to that one next. That one's below. That's near the hangar bay. Cheat fishies, cheat fishies. Chat, we're discovering things. It's like, what? I do like the Atreides troopers. They look like little Master Chiefs. What? Okay, I had a little bit of lag. I just teleported backwards.
Little Master Chefs.
Oh, it's in. Is it? Wait, what? No. Oh, no, it's him. It's her? Oh, I couldn't talk to her.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
In point of fact, I am.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
Does the name Austin Lithe mean anything to you?
Don't know the man directly, but his name comes up now and then among those of us who sell things on the sly.
I'm in the market for a poison snooper.
You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
What could she mean, chat?
Give 150
Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Okay, that was easy. We've got the poison snooper. AKA the poison fish. Snooper. He wriggles excitedly, knowing that his end is nigh.
Yay, finally we can die!
Oh, there are new contracts. Report to Ugo Forense at the upstairs Salusan Bull. A report to Majordomo. Help needed at the house Athar. There are quest boards in the cities. I don't remember them being. Are those new?
I don't remember them being there either.
Yeah, I think that's new. That means there might be quests to do inside cities now. I'll pick up those quests and I'll do those later. I do have to report to Ugo, the Italian boy.
You gotta report to Unga Bunga?
I'm glad that they actually tied more quests to the characters so that, you know, they make use of the voice actor a bit more.
Yeah.
You are back. How can I help?
Got a contract here. Says you're short a bouncer today. Figured I'd fill in.
Oh, thank the gods. We need all the hands that we can get. Your first task is a trooper Ren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle harder than she should, eh? Legg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined.
That implies rap. I'm on it.
Welcome to the chaos, stranger. Try not to lose your head.
Goodbye.
I do want to point out, though, that it still is giving me the vibes that they expect you to have sided with Atreides.
I mean, the quests are focused mostly on Arrakeen at the moment. They also have built this Salusan Bull-like thing, and it felt like there was not that... There was a decent amount of stuff to do with this, but I felt like they would do more. And go figure. We're doing more stuff here. Because it is well designed. Visually. And where's that slut? Where's that slut at, chat? Next slut. Are you with that slut? No, you're a different slut. Are you the slut? No. Where is she? She's not over here.
Where are you?
Or is she like downstairs in the lower section? That's a player. There we go. Is that... Is... No. It would be a Atreides woman, wouldn't it? Oh. I think I found her.
You
got something to say about Aristide too. Everyone's got an opinion tonight.
What's the problem here, Trooper?
The problem? You are. I can smell the taint of Giddy Prime on your breath.
Damn.
You mocking
You're
me
not wrong.
too? Some local fathead called Aristide a nice young lady. As if that was an appropriate way to address the Nad Duchess of House Atreides.
Lady Aristide has quite the reputation. Graceful, loyal, obedient. Qualities that Nabarin values in a companion.
You shut your mouth before you're
Oh,
named my
damn.
boot for a companion. I'll make sure the medics catalogue every fracture.
Careful, Trooper. Guild peace still holds, even for a drunk little hawks with something to prove. Yeah, no, the dialogue is Harkonnen, so we're just fucking like, yeah, she'll make a fine side piece for the Baron.
Hark filth don't do peace. They do blood.
Enough. You're done here tonight. You can walk out or get carried out. The choice is yours.
Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face. You better watch your six, Bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
That's a lie. You do sleep. You little drunkard. Okay, so they do throw in some faction dialogue there. Where you literally just
That's
start
good.
fucking... Yeah,
You just start.
Princess Arieste, she'd make a fine little side hoe, and then she's like, ooh, wait, side. Give me some of that Arieste puss. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The puss.
Oh! Start screaming. Start screaming.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Trooper Wren has been handled.
Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
Yes, Sag is downstairs, if I had to guess. Underneath where I stand. In the lower parts of the Salusan Bull. Yeah, that's him, right?
Hello again.
I watched my mother die smiling. Taught me everything I needed to know about joy.
You're lucky. You got your tragedy in a tidy scene. I got mine.
Oh, we're
during my
doing
wedding
tragedies. Sharing? What the fuck?
ceremony. 1 minute we're standing under the spice lanterns. Next thing, the bride's mother starts melting. Total liquefaction of flesh and bone. On a white carpet, too. The color pink still makes me queasy. They called it mass enzymatic failure. But turns out, it was the first known fatality from bad spice in Arakin.
She melted and you lived? Tragic for her, but worse for us. Having to listen to this sob story. Love, loss, liquefaction, hell of a wedding toast. Time to stagger off into the next tragedy.
Tragedy's the only thing that still waits up for me. I guess grief don't keep bar hours. I'll go if you could help cover my tab. I'm about 100 Solari short.
Sure, I'll cover your tab. Right before I collect double in blood and bone.
I like my blood and bones right where they are, if that's okay. Show me to the dish pit.
Point to the bartender. The man stands up unsteadily and walks face down to meet the bartender. Yep, bitch, I ain't fucking paying your 100 Solaris. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Ah, you are back.
I have more questions.
How can I help?
That's not really the lead-in. The sad sack has been dealt with.
Very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it, conducting field operations from the bottom of a bottle. Oh, please, handle him. 4 drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
Alright, gotta get another one of these unsavory types out of here. That's him? Huh. I didn't realize it was Colonel.
Can't get enough of my charming company, eh?
It's been a long night. Time to stand down and return to quarters.
You want me to leave? Try making me, Hark. Wouldn't be the first time I dropped
They
one
tried
of
to
your kind on their back.
You're welcome to test your luck, Barfly. But, fair warning, this time you'll be carried out by your own.
Spoken like a diplomat.
His mug is
with a
upside down and
knife under
spinning.
a napkin. I see the Harkonnen still teach poise alongside brutality.
Well, well, an Atreides officer finally embracing the Harkonnen way. Drink first, think later. Welcome aboard.
No, that's not who I am. Not now, not ever. I drink to remember, not to forget.
His mug has got a mind of its own.
Bleed for something. You people bleed because you enjoy it. And I've had enough of this drink, of this conversation, of you.
Literally, to get them to leave is just to trigger every Atreides as a Hark. Be like, I'm Harkonnen. And they're like, I want you to kill you, but I can't.
Ah, you are back.
Well, that takes care of the Colonel pretty easily.
How can I help?
Colonel Ring has been handled.
And the peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And stranger, Jim rarely hands out compliments, but he gave you a nod tonight. That means something. Keep your eyes open. There's always more work. And I would be glad to have you on board again.
Goodbye. Complete collect your reward from Renze. Right. That's one quest done, a side quest. Oh yes, we have to go back into the little corner. We'll pop side quests along the way. That's a player, I think. That's a very, very ugly player. Oh my god.
They're beautiful.
That's quite the gremlin they made. Oh my god, they look a little sickly.
Oh, if someone spends hours crafting their character, comes and goes up, "You're ugly," and starts laughing at them. What a terrible person, isn't he, Chad?
Well, it depends if the new dungeons are worth playing. That's what will determine whether I do that. Alright, now we can use the snooper on him. Right? It's the head. Use the snooper over his face. Oh my god, there's even a little thing.
No tentacle.
My god, that looks so goofy. The poison snooper flashes red on his lips, picking up traces of poison within the dried froth, as we suspected. He was clearly poisoned, but given his disposition and the spiked drought, he prefers the source of poison is needed. And the spiked drought, he prefers the source of poison needed to strengthen the theory. Conclude examination of that. So let's check the drink. Poison snoop that. By God, they made this animation, so they're gonna see if it actually does. This is such a weird little technology thing. Poison snooper glows green. There's no poison on that. Let's check the food. I sincerely doubt it's the food. It's one of the cups. Flashes green, no signs of poison. Alright, time for the cups. What? Can you not check the cups? Use the poison snooper on the cups. The poison snooper flashes green for all 3 glasses, indicating no signs of poison on these cups. Was it one of those little dart things? That's weird. The fact that it's marked green. Look at the documents. Don't be good. Documents were poisoned. So that's not poisoned. What about the book? The pages? Wouldn't we have gotten some poison? The book itself became the poison. The glow's red along the page's edges. Oh, he got a paper cut. A patient, deliberate and lethal poisoning enhanced his nervous habits. Whoever did this knew him well. Okay. So it was his book. His book killed him, chat bros.
Damn.
Knew him well. It's his assistant. It's Hester. She's behind it. We called it in the beginning chat. She's being a sussy baka. Okay? And there's literally no other suspects.
She disappeared.
The bitch ran. Waddled down the hallway. Benetilax. And she's actually dead, and she's actually Gola. She's like, screaming. This is where you find out your character's colorblind. I can't tell the difference between whether they were poisoned or not. And then it all glows the same glow shade and the same. God, chatfishes, can you believe that? Like, yeah. We can. Okay, bitch, I'm on to you. What? It doesn't want me to report back to her, but I know it's her. I know it's her. So it wants me to talk to... Oh no, it's just everyone that's there. Yeah, we're going straight to prime suspect.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
The evidence suggests Austin was murdered. What can you tell me about him?
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
He was poisoned.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
The technologist one is the best one. Poison snoopers cannot lie. People, however, can. Perhaps at this very instant.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did Austin exhibit any strange behavior leading up to his murder?
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
Woman?
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who was the woman?
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
You know, you're a redhead.
Congratulations on that brilliant deduction.
Maybe it was you. Where did he go after meeting with the redhead?
I don't know if I should...
Oh, you really should. This is vital to solving his murder.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Now Austin's murder is confirmed, I have some more questions.
I understand. Let's get this over with.
Do you have an alibi?
An alibi for Austin's murder? I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting.
I don't suppose someone can confirm that.
I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
Who else might have had access to the room where Austin was found?
Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Salusan Bull, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
I do want to hassle him. Do any of them strike you as capable of murder?
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know.
Can you tell me anything about the book that was found in the room?
Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently.
Was there anything in his actions or demeanor that you'd connect with the text?
Not specifically. Well...
Yes, what is it?
I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Was he a Sandfly sympathizer? Could you tell me more about Austin? Why anyone would want him dead?
Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe.
I know what to believe. He's a communist, and we must kill him. Let's just take a breath and start with what he was like in the workplace.
Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. I'm losing my mind.
Skilled workers make the universe turn. You don't need them.
I appreciate that.
I use my bondsman thing to calm her
Austin
down.
must have done something for someone in power to earn his cozy position. He did something that haunted him. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was.
How do you mean?
It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
I'll leave you to it. We've discovered many things, but I think he was a Sandfly sympathizer, Chet. It's like, oh my god, the Sandflies. Yes, Chet. Alright, now to talk to fucking Punchable Face Man.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Has the plot thickened? Oh, do say the plot has thickened.
I have reason to believe that Austin was poisoned. Thoughts?
My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous! I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Envy over what?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it,
I hate him.
We weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Can you tell me anything constructive about my poison theory?
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
You're not as bumbling or whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us.
He didn't like that. I want to discuss some of my findings regarding the murder.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two.
Do you know anything about the book Austin was currently reading?
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
A waste of moisture.
That's how he was poisoned.
Yep, because he constantly touches the paper, and he noticed
and
that.
Then licks his mouth, and then licks his fingers.
Yep, and that's how the poison got into his mouth. Can you tell me anything about the subject matters of the book?
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Eaqrab Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something, thereabouts.
He nailed it perfectly,
Come
by
to
the way.
think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
Yep, and he is tied to the sandflies. Look at that. Kibbs is deductive Kib. Oh, we need a new Aerith outfit for detective work. Whoa. You're very perceptive for a day drinker.
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
Do you know anything about any relationship between Austin and the sandflies?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently.
Do you know anything about a redhead?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it.
Wow.
Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
Hester? No, not that redhead.
In that case, no.
That's all for now.
I shall count the minutes until the next disaster.
What a piece of shit. Have you been here all day?
Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it.
Nice.
Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me.
Did you notice anyone coming in and out around the time of death?
Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid.
I think I'm done here.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink?
You need to shut down the Espada route. A noble has been murdered.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
The middle one. You knew he was dead. Quit playing games.
You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
You don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
You seem pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
What was the engineer's drink?
Vantadraft. Poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started.
Did you say poison?
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature.
In organophosphate variant, the damage is irreversible. Calling it a stabilizer is optimistic.
Optimistic? That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission.
Who gains the most from the engineer's death?
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector.
Hey.
Go spoil her mood.
Bad books?
Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium.
Can you be more specific?
Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
I hate this guy. He's so snarky. You're funny, but you're also nosy and observant. What did he read?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
What do you think he was after?
I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Bad romance?
Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
I have no further questions for now. We're learning, Chet. We're discovering bucket truths.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
I'm told Lythe was seen with a redhead. Did you know her?
Names and colors. They come and go like a desert winds. If Master Lathe was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through.
Can't give me anything more than that.
Red hair is common enough. If she had a business with Master Lathe, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh?
The poison super lit up when I analyzed his book.
But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job of that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What kind of company is that?
House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Ex-Dune men? We're talking about sandflies?
Stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of collapse or private?
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then?
He would vanish. Poof! Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Goodbye. I think we've learned enough to piece together what happened. At least, we know for a fact that someone knew what he was doing, poisoned the book. None of the people that are up there seem like that they committed it, or that they did it. But it seems like it's one of his mysterious friends. It could be the red-headed woman, Or it could be one of them filthy Dune men. Those sandfly, communist dogs. Commies. True. What's this? Oh yeah, you're just one of those little guilds. One of the little guild guys.
Report.
I went to the Bull. The engineer was already dead when I got there.
Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind?
I spoke with Klimt, Austin's assistant. She didn't want to believe it, but I laid it out. This was murder.
You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose?
She said Austin had been on edge lately. Had a thopter lined up, meant to fly out to his workshop tomorrow.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
Yeah, it's not just a workshop. It's buried in a sandfly's base, deep in the eastern shield wall.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind.
Chops?
The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for Mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Right. I'll get going then. Locate the sandfly's base. Alright, chat bros. Enjoy cheapo. So yeah. Basically, Austin was a sandfly, or a sandfly sympathizer. The fact that he's a workshop in a sandfly base leads me to sort of conclude that he is indeed a sandfly sympathizer and a traitor to the Imperium. Convince customs official to release the supplies. Report to Majordomo. That's easy. We can pop that quest while we're on the way down there. Where?
Side note, I checked out that floating base.
Yeah?
I think it's a trap.
What do you mean?
You can fly inside of it, and there's a hatch on the ground near the base's...
Oh, it's to trap players into it, okay.
Yep.
They gotta fix stuff like that. That's called briefing.
So yeah, avoid that.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, is this above? Oh shit, that's above. Yep, 60 meters above me. Okay, I'm gonna go up the steps. Slap those quests down. I chase shoot sandflies. Look for murder later, says Custino. I'm surprised how much focus on like narrative they're going for this quest. I would have thought they would have gone for something a bit more action, but they might not be doing that just yet. I mean, now we're doing it, but this is a lot of narrative. Granted, I am also doing the side quests as well, while in Eaqrab, smashing them down.
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction.
I understand House Attar is contracting some help.
Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status.
Have you served House Attar long?
Indeed, sir. Since childhood's hour, from a servant boy to major domo, I take great pleasure in my service. House Attar is a minor house, but a proud one. And, dare I say, on the rise.
I understand there is some food that needs inspecting.
Well, the first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison. We cannot abide our guests being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require you to make such an examination.
I'll look into it.
3 crates, in particular, need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss.
He's
not a speck of
he's fucking mad.
unaccounted for.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
He's just like he had a bit of a fucking like his composure broke there. Nothing like screams.
999.
Pretty much. Alright, these quests are super simple. And it's just easy Solar and easy XP. Carefully check crate. That was fucking easy. Gonna convince the customs officer to do something as well.
Next.
I have questions regarding the delayed shipment to a medical clinic.
Ah, yes. Nylia Shafat, the Souk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit.
Security concerns?
Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
According to customs protocol, T forms numerically stop at the 600ths.
I beg your pardon.
A T-797 permit does not exist. A code so others give me the runaround.
I'm not sure what exactly you're implying.
Furthermore, a security flag would lead to an interrogation, not permit requests.
You are very much mistaken.
A Mentat can be mistaken, but rarely.
You are a Mentat?
Tell me, am I mistaken now?
No. Look, I'm going to sign off on this as long as you give me your word. There's no Harkonnen treachery in there, all right?
You have my word. Just sorely needed medical supplies.
All right. You're all set then.
I just managed to avoid his entire stupid quest. Oh my god. Yay! I think so. Because he was going to make me do like a fucking runaround, and I just was like, nope. This is why doing the class quests save you headache down the line. Oh my god, genius. I like that.
Yep.
Well, my starting class was Bene Gesserit. Because I maxed out all my classes, I can use the other class dialogue to unlock more chains. You have my Harkonnen word. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm a Harkonnen, like, agent for Piter, so it's just funny that he's just taking it at face value.
Hello again. Are we here for
Well, they don't know
advice
you're working
or
for
a murder
Piter.
investigation?
He doesn't know. Your supplies have been released from customs.
You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
Goodbye. And that's another quest smacked out of the way. An easy 8,500 Solaris. Another level up. Means another skill point for keep becoming stronger. Okay, and we have one more side quest in Artikeen, and then we head out to the Sandflies base. A reminder to myself and to Chatfish to go to Harko Village to check that for additional quest stuff. What the fuck? Is that a player? Yeah, that's a player. He looks kind of cool. Very, very tall. Oops, wrong way. The customs officer should be in here? Oh, I didn't finish checking the crates. Derp. That guy, I almost forgot. And this crate. I would say they could probably intersperse a few combat encounters in the game, though. Because in this investigation, but maybe that would make the story weird. Because we've been streaming for, what, an hour or so? We haven't actually had a single combat encounter.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, the focus on story is fine by me, but I know that some people are going to get antsy. I don't mind dialogue-heavy games.
Now, I'm doing the DLC quest.
Yeah?
It's...
Well, I'll find out. But
it is a combat heavy.
That's good.
How may I be of service?
But yeah, you're looking for a downed harvester. A house, like, industrial harvester. I've concluded my inspection of the food crates.
And your findings?
Everything is above board. Nothing suspicious with any of the crates.
Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence to the exclusion of accuracy.
Ah, but I knew you looked at the crates and was testing you. You passed.
My masters deserve more perfect tools, but we needs must work with what is on hand. The circumstances have lowered the bar of adequacy. Congratulations.
Damn! I'm ready for my next task. Something about a dress?
Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than a dress, this is a matter of courtly etiquette.
That's what I can do.
Speak to Ariadne. She can explain the particulars better than this humble servant.
This humble servant's gonna get his ass beat. Like, no, humble.
I like how he's dangerously German.
He's like, sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. And then I start beating him to death.
No!
Let's get German, boy.
Mein Leben.
Blake's having a hard time today. He's been bullied too much.
Should bully him more.
What? No, he's upstairs. Okay. I was gonna say, it's very strange that it wanted me to go downstairs because, you know, I would think that of excellence they'd be in the upstairs. And as it turns out, yes, they are.
What if they want to be in the dungeons?
Well, it's a Salusan bar, so it'd be kind of weird if there was a dungeon in the bar, but hey.
If it was a proper Harkonnen bar, it would be.
Don't know you. Are you selling something? This is a terrible time, just terrible. Come back another time.
She lost the
please.
dress. Ariadne Attar, your majordomo sent me to assist you in the matter of a dress.
In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics.
Her
We're on the
dress
verge of
dirty.
disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort.
I will use my bondsman trait to start a class war. Skilled folk make your dress. Ariadne and skilled folk will retrieve it.
I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Attar. Well, not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that title. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary.
As you say.
Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing.
Like just randomly throwing that I'm a bondsman at people. Like, I'm a bondsman.
And do hurry.
I'm like, ugh, gross.
They're like, we don't, like, either they're like, okay, we don't care, or, yeah. Peasant.
It's like, remember this, noble, that you had me do it. And my character is better than you could ever be. Not because of birth, but by skill and merit. It's like, whoa.
That's nice. Go back to the peasant mines.
Firstly, I don't go to the peasant mines. I have a guild of elite bucketfish warriors. Bucketfish warriors.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service?
Ariadne Attar is ready to throw a fit over her still missing dress.
Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart, but I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials.
I like the paleontologist one. Exotic materials are not necessary to make a superior dress.
How do you mean?
Arrakis has native materials that will suffice for those who know.
Do you have this knowledge?
I've made a list of native materials, easy to find if you know what to ask for.
Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered
Oh
as
my
soon as
god!
possible,
The
if not sooner.
class stuff literally makes you bypass like the tedium quests just to get to the rewards faster.
Nice. I'll have to finish 2 of the quest lines then.
Planetologist and Mentat would bypass. So that's okay. It seems like that. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but because I can't go back and check. But it actually seems like doing the class stuff actually affects side quests now. Like it helps with basically
It gives you more
expediency.
dialogue options. It seems, yeah.
Yep, and it also basically means that you don't have to do fetching.
That's actually really nice that ranking up the classes and whatnot, doing those quests actually is useful.
If
but
that
outside of
actually
just
works out that
skills.
way. Because I don't know what would happen if I didn't press that. But it keeps saying, like, the bottom button's like, accept a quest to go do another thing. Or it's like, expedite it with your class dialogue.
How may I be of service?
I sorted it all out. The dress will arrive on time.
Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of you.
As I recall, you mentioned something about Caledonian brandy.
Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Duke Leto himself. My master is confident this gesture will
Poison it,
reap
poison it,
great
poison it, poison it,
rewards.
poison it.
More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith.
I'll look into the matter.
Very good.
That should be easy. Easy peasy. Now we gotta go to customs. It's held up in customs. Now, this would be funny as Harkonnen or Piter or whatever. We can, like, give him the shits or something. Like, you know, fucking mess with the brandy. He just shits himself at the king thing. Medical supplies held. Film book passed. Interesting. Fazook decided not to show up to work today again. I know he is your kin, but if we wish to remain a place where the noble houses store their valuables, we must have standards. Particularly disturbing are rumors I have heard that he has left his post as a guard for extended periods of time, and was seen spending a surprising amount of money at a local Semuta den. I urge you, in the strongest possible terms, to talk to Fazook and get to the bottom of this. Start with that good-for-nothing Finn. If anyone knows where Fazook got his money from, it is him. Probably because he paid him. Interesting. Investigate the storage area. Okay, so locate the Sandflies base, call the Major Domo. Wait, how do I call him?
They go to the journal.
Oh, that's right, you can call people. Touch of Evil? Nope, that's the Sandflies thing. That Trady's Tolliver request is still broken. That's so funny. Complete the tracked centerpiece. What? Swordmaster? Advanced? What? I haven't done that? No, I have. What the fuck? It's all checked off. Unless they did something new there. I'm very confused.
They might have extended a couple of the quests. Because they were talking about adding more.
Help needed at house. Complete contract the centerpiece. What? What am I missing? At our banquet. Complete contract centerpiece. The centerpiece. Call the Major Domo. Oh, there we go. It disappeared? This is very grave news, sir. Very grave. There is not enough time to organize and ship a replacement, but I know the lowlives greedy enough to attempt such a blatant robbery. That crate is still in Arrakeen. Find it. Start by talking to the proprietor of this warehouse. Feel free to explain the consequences of crossing House Atar. We have ways of getting even. Alright, time to start threatening people. Woohoo!
We love threatening people. True.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it,
The
we got it.
Chatfish's
If we don't get
favorite
it, we'll get it.
pastime, in fact.
Need help with
If
something.
O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's
Finn,
see what we can figure out.
Where's the Caledonian brandy?
What?
Huh?
What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that?
We can play coy, or you can realize angering an entire minor house is bad business.
Beg pardon?
Oh my god. House Atar ordered that brandy. You're ruining their banquet. Now, House Atar sent me to deal with the scum who stole their property.
What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house. I didn't know.
Explain yourself.
A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't know. I'm in over my head.
I can free you from all this, Finn. Let me take the fake stuff off your hands.
Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of.
Now, give me the real stuff and I'll square this all with House Atar.
Deal. I don't want any trouble with a noble house.
Goodbye. I have a feeling that the fake stuff is actually poisoned. But the thing is, I'm Harkonnen, and this is meant for Leto. And as a gift, I could sabotage House Atar's relations with House Atreides. This could only benefit my glorious Baron. They better let me do it. They better let me do it.
The glorious round Baron.
The round man demands. Fit me. Say fit me. What the fuck? It's somewhere here, but I can't quite see. Oh, maybe I have to search in here. No, it can't be that part. I think I'm misreading something here. Check the crate for tampering, the centerpiece. Oh, I missed a crate. A crate in here for tampering? Is this some sort of bug? I think this might be bugged. I'm very confused. This doesn't really make any sense. None of this area looks like it has anything to do with that nobility stuff for the House Atar. Which makes me believe...
Could be bugged. I had a quest bug earlier as well. I just logged out and logged back in.
Because the marker's like pointing me over here and it's like an alleyway. And I'm like, that doesn't really make sense that they would just like casually put one of these very important crates in a alley. So let's just double check the journal real quick. Banquet. The centerpiece. Check the crate for tampering. Track it. Okay, that did not particularly update any marker. The crate for tampering. For tampering. It must be a bug. It's probably not here. It's probably back in the customs office. Let's go back to the customs office and check over there. This strikes me as a bug. I think I just encountered one. They will be pleased by this action. So could Gibbs get quests from his dead master? Yeah, that's true. My master is dead. He challenged Fenring, did he not, to a duel? And I'm pretty sure because
that's one of the ways, yeah.
Yeah, because I spoke to him, and I'm pretty sure Fenring killed him.
Good point.
Is it? Oh wait, it's in my inventory, perhaps. Quest items are at the bottom usually. Baked crate of Caledonian brandy. It's in my inventory. Poison report in Austin's book. Poison snooper. Xantar's signet ring. Zine's mimic film. Ixian decoder. Mobula gang's mimic filter. While the labels in the crate claim that the contents are several bottles of Caledonian brandy, but the discerning eye notices a few discrepancies between Production date, import label, and shipping ID number. Check the crate for tampering. We need to speak to him again?
Hello again. All right, then. Ask your questions. Right.
Okay, nothing. I'm very confused. Not House Atari, House Attar. Attar. A-H-T-A-R. Pick up. Pronunciation's hard for Chatfish. It says check the crate for tampering over there. Unless the crate is somehow over there, and I just missed it. But it looks like it's in a wall, doesn't it? I'm gonna go speak to the Major Domo and see if he has anything to say. And then I'm gonna head back over there. Just shove F-press out of the way. He's like, whoop.
He just falls and dies.
How may I be of service?
No, nothing. Alright. House Attar doesn't have anything. Could it be another floor? Potentially, but I wouldn't think so, considering that this alleyway is only that one alley. Because this alley's a back street. Which is enterable.
It does say it's
here.
below you, so yeah.
It's below me right now, going down. Now it's slightly... It's on this...
No, it's still below.
Oh my god, that's it? There we go. Oh, I just completely missed it. It's orange little thing, it like blends in with the environment. Check the crate for
And
tampering.
that was actually a good place to hide it.
Deliver the crate of fake brandy to the Major Domo. Let's check our inventory real quick. That's... Oh yeah, because that's the actual crate of Caledonian brandy that guy hid. And then there's the crate of fake Caledonian brandy. Now, I think the Major Domo is too clever and will detect our lie if we try to give him the fake brandy. As a Harkonnen, I would not want to get the right one.
How may I be of service?
I have 2 crates of Caledonian brandy. One real and one fake.
Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow.
Someone paid a ne'er-do-well to steal the crate and swap it with a fake.
Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect.
I'll give you both crates and let you sort it out.
Apologies, but has Sir...
What? Where'd the other crate go? What?
How may I be
just
of
try it
service?
again.
Begging sir's pardon, but... Yes, disturbing...
Deliver?
Oh, I've delivered...
No.
Oh, I forgot to
This
give
may
us.
very well save the banquet. I implore sir to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
Goodbye. Well, that takes care of that quest. Easy, basically 10,000 Solaris, not bad. And that completes all the side quests here. I guess we could check the side quest board to see if there's any other quests that were added to Arrakeen, but I think that's both of them for now. Yep, it seems to be. I think we've fully completed Arrakeen. Now we can head out to the Sandfly stuff and investigate the Sandfly base. We're doing it, chat bros. We're doing it.
He's doing.
I'm gonna. Oh, let's just get flattened. All right, let's see. Back to Haga Basin. That's where we need to go. That's where the quest is. Because it's in the eastern shield wall. So we want to enter from the north. Specifically, the north top right. Because that is where the Sandfly's bases are. And that, theoretically speaking, is where the filthy little sandfishies are hiding.
They're not filthy. They're just a little dusty.
I do think we should do another Dune like spice harvesting operation, but this time we should be evil. Like, just attack everybody. I think that's what we decided. We have no alliances and allegiances. All enemy ships are hostile these days, chat. It's like, whoa.
Just go on a raid in the deep desert.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, we're not on anyone's side. That did us a lot of not good in the long run, so we might as well just actually just do it the way it's probably meant to be. Kill everyone.
Wait, it's meant to be? Okay, so split up into groups of like 1 or 2.
And then get picked off one at a time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wait, wasn't the Eastern Shield Wall? I mean, oh, that's the Eastern Shield Wall over there. Well, fuck. Well, if we go, and then we'll do the DLC content last. Is the DLC quest still going?
Hmm?
It is? Wow, it's long.
It's just a lot of back and forth.
Gotcha.
And I've been watching your quest.
Oh, okay.
The story quests are interesting.
The main story, I think, is more interesting. The side quests are kind of the weakest part of this game, in my opinion. I think those
like
side quests
one or
weren't...
2 side quests that are fun, but otherwise.
Yeah, I enjoyed the bar bouncing one because as a Harkonnen, I had some fun flavor dialogue where I was racist towards the Atreides guys, calling them shit. Like that's fun. Like at least I enjoyed the snark there. I just hope we do some quests in Arco Village or with my culture, my people. I do kind of feel like a lot of the quests are kind of focused around Atreides right now. That might be the story arc they're pushing at the moment. Okay, this is a sandfly's base right here. Filthy sand peoples. How do you use your shield again?
G. Or H for you, it looks like.
Oh my god, I almost died. Because I don't remember how to fucking play. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, fire is something we need to be wary of. Fuck. Do we have any bandages? No, we don't. We're just gonna have to eat our L's.
Why are you doing bandages? That's something people always carry on them.
I know, but for whatever reason I wasn't carrying any. Oh. One sandfly down. Whoa! And screams of death. Be la kaifa as I slice it. Put it open. Like, okay, there we go. They're dead. 7 meters downstairs. We need a key.
I have a feeling the devs are Atreides sympathizers. Yeah.
But it also doesn't help that the Atreides are like one of the most popular factions in this franchise.
Yeah.
The Harkonnens don't really have a whole lot of, what do I say? Like, even when you
People
watch
typically
the movies,
don't like to side with, you know, the bad guys. Oh good, the servers are going to go down in an hour.
Thank you for telling me.
It just popped up and told me.
That's kind of annoying. Is there somebody down there? Is somebody chasing me? Or is that a person? I'm not sure, chat bros. Okay, so we need to find that key. Now, where is that key? Is it upstairs, you think? I think it might be up. Not lower. Probably up here, if I had to guess. Maybe inside? There! Found it. Yes, to say I have experience with their silly base designs. Okay. Some intel. Don't really need that.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. punches. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
That woman was trying to seduce him. Some money for Gibbo.
Chatfish will never fall for the
Blackmail letter?
seduction attempts of some just woman. Is in the right chat.
Big doubt. Travis already fell. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, we've gotten old Carthage schematics. So perhaps he was tied to what happened in Carthage. Discuss your findings with Tors. Return to Tors in Otaki. Whee! 1 hour and 12 minutes? Yeah. We'll try to make as much progress as we can until then, though. Well, how long's server maintenance? An hour or so?
Said about 2 hours.
Oh. Yeah, we'll have to stream something else then. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can come back.
Yeah.
Let them patch the bugs. I may have judged the DLC quest a bit too
harshly
early.
Why is it getting better?
I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Sometimes some writers take a little bit of time to rev up their gears. Sometimes. 1 hour and 8 minutes. See, that's useful. I kind of wish they would pin that in the upper right-hand corner. Alright, so let's go back to Arakeen. We'll make as much progress as we can, and then I'll let Chatfish decide what we stream next. No, let's not do Silksong today. I'm going to do Silksong later in the week. Let people get ahead of me in the game. What's this? They've added a little tab here. That's interesting. I like how Xantara's still marked as a character, but like he's dead, so... I'm kind of annoyed they killed
He just starts back up. My death was grossly over.
They got to introduce another like character who's actually really interesting, though. Because now with Xantara gone, like... that leaves a little bit of a vacancy, you know?
Oh, you shouldn't have killed him.
Well, we didn't kill him. We sort of did. Not by choice, necessarily. Not by choice, necessarily. But it seems Chumba's changing his opinion about the quest as well. So
it is becoming very interesting.
I'm looking forward to doing the Lost Harvest DLC because it sounds interesting. A lot of people are leaving negative reviews because most of the people that bought it or got it wanted the build set to be better, and the build set's lame. It's only 4 pieces.
Oh, really? I didn't even look at the build.
Yeah, that's what people are pissed off about it because it has 4...
That's entirely fair.
Yeah. For me, I don't really give a damn too much about the build set because I'm not really interested unless they add like Carino sets or something more like thematic. I'm more interested in the DLC quest because it sounded interesting, the premise about a lost harvester. Chat, look, sand. Like, Pikachu phasing. I think I'm gonna make it a rule when I do like another playthrough of this game in like a year's time from now or a year and a half. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like no Thopters unless it's going between different zones. That way I have to like drive everywhere. Now, unfortunately, the late quests are just basically that, though. Oh, wait, is there... Oh, yeah, we did the side quest here. Derp. I don't know why, but I thought it was in Harko Village for about a moment.
I will also say this. The quest does feel like it was meant for about the time you get to mid-game. Or mid-early game.
That's one of the things where I feel like those... A part of me was like, like, I'm glad I'm playing it now so I can see what it's like ahead of time. But I feel like once this game has, like, another year or two to cook with all the expansions and stuff, playing through it again will be, like, really fun.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
I've been to Lythe's workshop. Killed my way in, that is.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
I found detailed engineering cartography for old Carthage. Precise layouts and annotations.
What kind of annotations?
The margins were filled with notes, fault lines, resonance equations. I'm not sure what it all means.
Margin notes. Maybe a move. Maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played.
I reviewed a diary entry. He references a woman named Phaedra Vi.
Phaedra Vi? Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath.
You know her? Their relationship sounded complicated.
Complicated? Phaedra Vi is a man-eater.
Damn.
She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights,
She's a Black
the
Widow.
ending is never in doubt.
That sounds like a lot.
I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point.
Ah, she's a Black Widow. Phaedra Vi was blackmailing Austin Lythe.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
Lythe confessed something to her, something big, and she used it to tighten the screws.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
I'll get going then. I wonder if there's like difference like in how this quest will go depending on if you're a man or a woman. That'd be interesting. Like if you're a man, you get immediately seduced, and you're like, damn, that's some good Dune-nussy right there. Gonna Dune. And then they get duned. Oh, we're traveling to a different room. Oh, it's very, very fancy room. Jesus Christ. Empty frame. There's no painting in this frame. It looks like it was removed recently. Perhaps there was something hidden in the paneling.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better?
Expected downtime is 0.2
Same
hours.
fools
Okay.
who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
I do love how they have this one, like, wall decoration. They use this in, like, every room. It's like the bull, the Salusan Bull thing. To be fair, it looks really cool. But they should probably make a few more. And look, some space fish. Space fish. The red candles are not doing this woman any justice. In the painting, her eyes are also red, so that's not helping either. She's pretty fucking blatantly evil. We might be laying it on a bit too thick, I think. Award. A trophy delivered to Phaedra Vi as a show of gratitude for remarkable philanthropic efforts toward the rebuilding of Arakeen. Look, it's the pyramid chess game, Chatfish. Kappa.
Stream of playing that when?
Never. Bottle of spirits. A near empty bottle. Something is scribbled on the label. A carafe for the Grand Dame. Knock on my door if you prefer to enjoy it in company. Signed, your favorite neighbor. Damn. That hoe. She looks like a hoe. Got some spiced wine there with some olives. Yeah, I don't like her. She looks kind of evil. That's like the only portrait of her that's not evil. Because the other portrait of her in her caged little parrot thing, like her other bird in this one's like on fire. It's like, whoop, burning. I looked at that already. Need to find clues of whereabouts. Black market trade receipts. Okay, that's useful. Wonderful, wonderful. We know what she's buying. Nothing on the desk here, nothing on the shelves. Nothing on this table, we already looked at that. Nothing there. Perhaps it was in the entryway? I don't believe so. I could have missed something. Examine the portrait. Task revealed. Landsrot? Harkonnen. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's PP stuff. I don't care. I'm missing something here. Where else could it be? You know, I would have thought maybe the paintings held some sort of secret. Search the apartment for clues for Phaedra's whereabouts. I mean, I guess I'll check over everything again, just to be doubly sure. But I don't believe this award will help me in any way. Nope. The award is a tradies thing, which is interesting. We checked that painting already. Perhaps her bed holds some clues? No, not really. The dresser? Played that already. Where is it, Chet? It's behind something. Hidden? Did I miss it? That's the bottle of spirits. Already found it. I don't see anything. This one, last one's a bit hidden. That, or I'm just missing it. It's in plain sight. Something fell on the floor, perhaps? No. I'm doing the standard strategy of switching to mashing E to try to find the location of this mysterious little artifact. I'll play it again.
I think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
She sounds kind of like an old hag.
The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed
She does sound
like
old.
That makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They think it's a tribute.
No.
A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
I don't see it.
Better.
What do you think it is,
Same
Chet?
Fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world
Let's
bent
exit
around.
this place and come back in. Stick with the code, so I have nodded in and out of sleep at some random times. That's fair. Don't forget, chat, the March of the Giants thumbnail has open slots available.
Yes, there'll be 8 slots. Let me tell you how many are currently available left.
If you want to be next to Giantess Aerith, you need to decide, chat. What's worth it in life?
There's currently 7 bucket fish slots available.
My God. And millions of you could be pocketfish. True. A story update? So far, pretty good. So far, I'm currently not able to find something. We're doing a bit of a murder mystery, and we're also tracing it to a Black Widow who we think is connected to the murder of Lithe. Trying to figure out what happened to him. Even though he's a filthy sandfly. I think Kib should have brought a scanner. Oh, scanners. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the scanner. It's like an item that I think they should just make default. It's so useless otherwise. You might be right. I might not be able to find it because I don't have a scanner on me.
You don't need it for the majority of the time, especially when you have your vehicle that has it.
But
then
here,
every so often,
I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back to the city.
It's 100% required.
I really don't like that, honestly. That's the one.
So it looks like it'll be down. The servers are supposed to be down under an hour.
Supposedly.
It's a hot fix.
That's fine. Well, in that case, then Chatfish and I can mess around in the game for a few minutes when it's down, and then switch back over.
Yeah. The thing is so goofy looking.
That is goofy looking. Its little tires. Alright, so we're gonna head back to good old Haga Basin, and we're gonna retrieve my scanner, which I left in storage because I didn't think I would need it ever again.
I always just keep it on me at this point.
Yeah, whenever quest content comes out, it's one of those things that I shouldn't forget. Like, it is.
The one thing I need to keep on me is dew harvesting stuff, because like might as well just keep every tool on you.
The only reason why you should ever take it off is if you're doing PvP.
Mm-hmm. Or you're grinding a specific resource.
We're going to Haga Basin, chat bros. Woohoo! And then they fly away. You know, little fish bodies flopping. Ouch, ouch, ouch. A little bit of a scratch on my back. There we go. It looks like the bike that Grievous had in episode 3. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see that easily. Little bit. Alright, let's see. That is a very, very big player hangar there. I will say the constructions have kind of disappeared from where we are. They seem to mostly be focused in the north, in the mountains now. So I think it should clear up some of the lag that Chatfish were suffering from because of all the people.
No, the one base that's below ours still makes me lag looking at it. So if I face south from the base, I get lag spikes and just drop frames. But yes, it is a lot clearer of bases now. Overall. Wowster, huh?
Oh, the base is up this ledge. Or no, that's Robin's base there. Yeah, Robin's base is still intact.
He had 2 overdue taxes.
Oh, he does? Them. He did? Nice. His base looks...
Someone gave me access to the base that has 6 overdue taxes.
The base... Robin's base looks like it's intact. His neighbor has vanished completely. And it looks like a lot of our neighbors in our area are gone as well. Which is nice. There's like a weird box house not too far away from us, though. A couple of them.
Yeah, the people mostly build bases at the map edge for just quick in and out.
Which does mean that our base is getting a little bit more finer in terms of how it feels. Here we go. We're back.
Also, boosting with the scout is significantly faster now.
Yeah, they buffed the hell out of that.
Even while in vulture mode.
That's not my chest. Okay, this has a handheld resource scanner. I assume that's the tool I need.
Yep, that's the scanner.
We have 2 Mark V.
Is the story update free? Yes, it is, Morty.
Yes, the story update's free. There is a quest called The Lost Harvester, or The Lost Harvest. That is paid, I believe. People mostly bought it, and the reason why it has mostly negative reviews is because it only has 4 building set pieces. People are pissed off
I'm gonna
about
check
that.
them out right now.
Oh, somebody just landed in our base.
I did.
Oh, just a little chumpus. Alright, now that I have the tool, should have all the tools we need.
I hate that.
What?
I just completed the quest, told me to go to Haga Basin. I just came from Harker Village, told me to go to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. I get to Haga Basin, land at our base. Oh, come to Harker Village.
That's amazing. The DLC quest seems to be rather long, though. So far, you're still doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I expected it to be a lot shorter.
No, it's actually got story elements, surprisingly enough.
But yeah, the only reason why I really care about Lost Harvest is it adds one goofy-looking, ass-looking vehicle, and it adds more story stuff. I just mostly interested in PvE content. Though, honestly, most of this content all seems to be single-player, for the most part. There doesn't seem to be any cooperative content, from what I can tell so far.
Like a couple very, very small dungeons added in so far in this quest.
Okay. I do think they do need to start adding more group-based content, because that seems to be the biggest thing that I noticed missing. And I'm not talking PvP, I'm talking about PvE. Where am I going? I'm going back to Arakeen. It's Arakeen to the right, but I don't want to accidentally miss it. Arakeen. Pondo gives 500 Danish kroners and says, for a bucket fish for March of Giants, and a pocket fish for the Raffle. Hashtag fit, hashtag give choice. Oh my god, you're gonna make a chatfish on a pocket fish on the March of Giants thumbnail? The March of Giant thumbnail is gonna be really cool. It's gonna be basically Giantess Aerith, basically pushing down a war-torn city street with little chatfishes, basically acting as the creep, like in the game.
That's 2 pocket fish. March of Giants for the Raffle, then.
Yep. So if you want to be a pocket fish on that thumbnail, be sure to enter the raffle. There we go. They also added side quests to the cities, by the way. There's a couple side quests in Arakeen. I didn't see if there was any in Harko Village, but there are 2 side quests. One as a bouncer, one as basically helping a lesser house basically sort out some of its bullshit, basically, that they're dealing with for a party, a banquet. And one thing I did notice is that your classes, if you've completed classes, will help you bypass certain sections of those quests in regards to most of it's fetch questing, but you can bypass it because you have your class stuff, and so you can literally just like, no, you're bullshitting me. No, that's not how that works. Because I'm a Mentat, or no, I've got this training, so I know this. I'm a trooper, and so you can just bypass certain things, which basically allows you to not have to do the boring fetch parts and just immediately, more or less, do the quest quickly, get the XP and the money.
I'm looking at the Dune Man set. It is a foundation, a wide door, and a wall, and a roof.
Yeah, the thing is, if they're gonna do these sets, they need to go back to the Conan Exiles marketing thing. And like, no, it's a complete base set with everything.
Yeah, so it's...
Nobody wants like little
It doesn't
pieces.
look bad, but yeah, it's 4 pieces.
It's
which
basically
means all the
to
furniture's
augment
not
like
gonna match.
regular stuff, yeah. Oh, it's only meant to augment the regular, I think, sets, if I remember right. So it's kind of pointless.
It's the way the walls, roof, and floor is gonna look won't match any other set.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the apartment. Good thing I remember where the apartment is, because it doesn't keep it marked. It's this door right here. Wait. No, it isn't. Oh my god.
Oh, I guess you did forget.
No, I don't know. Oh, shit. It's not this door. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it's this one. Yep. Progress in the main story journeys to access this area. What? Search the apartment for clues about Phaedra's whereabouts? Did I just get bugged out of the fucking goddamn quest? Oh my god, help me. I want to exit to main menu. I can't go back in the apartment, chat bros. It's like, you progress the story to go in there. And it's like, what? I can't. I had to exit to go get my scanner because I think I need the scanner. I don't actually know if I need the scanner. It goes the opposite way. You shut the fuck up. I'll figure out where it is. I know approximately where it is. I'm worried that I can't go back to the apartment now that I exited it. Oh my god, if that quest actually bugged, I'm gonna be literally cock-blocked out of playing the rest of the main quest. I'll have to start the DLC quest. And then I might as well just go play something else, though. Oh, that would suck if that actually happens. Because I don't think this game has like a cancel quest and reset quest button, but it does for some things, but only some things. That harsh, because I have like a couple of quests that are bugged forever, but that's only because I chose to side with Harkonnen, and so it's like it just will never be able to complete those because I didn't do Atreides. I'm gonna Dune. Just cry out in agony. A bunch of construction sets locked behind Twitch drops. Most of those are the observer ones. Are there more now?
There was another set that I did at one point. It was more observer stuff, I think.
Really, I really don't like when they do that. I hate Twitch drops. I hate Twitch. Progress in the main story, journey to access this area. Well, I think we might be in a bit of a pickle. Search the apartment for clues to Phaedra's whereabouts. If that's the apartment, unless it's a different apartment. Oh my god, dudes. We're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle. Is it in this side, maybe? I don't think so. I think it was the other side. Oh my god, I think I'm fucked. Oh my god, no we're not. Oh, thank god. I'm just an idiot. It's on the other side. I was so worried. I was like, oh my god, I can't go in there, chat. It's over for me. It's chat over. We're good. We're good. It's okay, Chatfish. We're all right. We're gonna be okay. All right, let's grab our scanner. Yeah, see, that actually helps detect things. So we know where that is. Aha! Scratches on the ground. Drag marks. Something heavy seemed to have been here recently. And now we know that the bookshelf wasn't always here. Footprints leading behind the bookshelf. If that leads behind the bookshelf, there's got to be a way to get that. Okay, the bookshelf wasn't obviously there. There's a door there. There we go. Discuss your finding with Taurus. Okay, no, there isn't a door there. No, Chatfish, it's okay. Remember, cute Satino Kun, you are literally a chat slave. That's what you are. Oh, what I missed?
Chat.
Well, we've been doing a murder mystery. We found out about a Black Widow, and we're basically doing an investigation for Fenring to figure out why some of his agents are being picked off one by one, and that the purge was by the Benetilax at Carthage, and we suspect that Benetilax were the ones behind the detonation of the city of Carthage, and also that they are currently executing some sort of purge inside of Eaqrab, killing off anybody who might know about what is going on. And so we're trying to get out to the bottom of this. We were trying to talk to Lyde. Lyde is a known Sandfly communist who is already dead and seems to have been murdered by somebody who knew him well, which we've traced that lead to a woman who we believe is responsible, who basically sounds like she's kind of power hungry. She wants to be the center of it all, but she's pissed off that she isn't. And so she's kind of fallen behind the wayside. And so that's what it seems like. And so we're now tracing this woman who seems to be our only lead. we're going to report back to Tors, who is one of basically Fenring's agents. He is basically the chief investigator and is attempting to figure out what happened as well, though because of his disagreements with the marshal of the region, the marshal doesn't want him doing anything, and so we are acting on his behalf. I do like how the sand... Because I do hope they do something with the Sandflies, like a raid. Because the communist threat is actually interesting. I love that story arc. I hope they expand it.
Did you see Phaedra?
I went to her place. She wasn't there.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
Found her drink stash. Looks like she favors spiced martinis.
Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary.
I found a transaction receipt from T.G. O'Gary.
Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her.
She left instructions for her valet. He was tasked with transporting something valuable into the deep desert.
Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting. Because you're headed into the deep desert.
Ugh, got a quest that actually takes us to the deep desert? Okay. Right, I'll get going. Alright, off to the deep desert it is with us, Chatfish. He's like, woohoo!
So I've made it to what I believe is the final part of this quest line. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do it. I believe it's the final part because the quest name is the same name as the one it says to complete to unlock the ability to research the vehicle.
The Lost Harvest. So is that new vehicle they added, is that like faster? Or like what's its stick?
Don't know.
Because if it's faster, it could actually be kind of interesting. Like for exploration.
If it is, I have immediate concerns about them adding
DLC paid vehicles, yes.
That are just better, yeah.
Now, on the one side, I don't really see how it would benefit PvP because I don't know what it would possibly do.
It wouldn't do shit in the deep desert.
Yeah, because it would just get shot at. At worst case, it's able to outrun being blasted to death. And it's like, okay.
You can outrun sandworms.
If you can outrun sandworms, that'd be wild.
That'd be unbelievably overpowered.
Yes, that would be. All right. We're off to the deep desert. Chatfish. Now, we do not want to be flying around when the server resets in the deep desert. We want to pocket our Thopter as soon as it gets close, and then we'll play some, I don't know, March of Giants to pass the time. The server should only be down for about a half an hour, so maybe a skirmish game in March of Giants should be probably more than apt time to get before we can go back to playing the game. Because it's not enough time to stop and stream something else, and the servers are going to be back up anyways. And so it's like, okay, and that's how we'll do it.
I'll say this, in regards to the quest, not what I was expecting.
Was it good? Was it bad?
I'm not done. Well, I can imagine what the next part's going to be like, but it's interesting.
I know what that is. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the middle of the deep desert. This is the first quest I've ever had that's taken me to the deep desert. Chatfish. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat, for making little autistic noises at me. Alright, the quest is, unfortunately, the safe side of the deep desert. We do have thrusters, so we are capable of high-speed chase if need be. And we should be able to get away. This is a Mark V I'm flying. Holy shit, thrusters are fast. Yep, thrusters will allow you to get away, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm pushing 197 kilometers per hour. No combat Thopter will be able to keep speed with that. Monster Dogies like, Comic's dead good. Yeah, I know, but there's like a lot of things they could do. Like they could do like Talaxu dungeons, they could do like Ixian dungeons with like machine stuff. They could do a lot, and I really hope they actually do that. Faction-based dungeons with like stuff like that. Because one thing that I think is sorely missing is PvE content. PvE group content, specifically. The single-player content is actually really, really strong in this game. As far for survival crafting games. It's actually incredibly strong. What it lacks the most is PvE content. Oh. Is it up here? Or is it like a side? Oh, it's like below us, isn't it? Yep. Drop low, drop low, drop low. And there we go. Overheating problem is now gone. It's high, but I think it's about in this cave area here. Also, don't forget, there's new class strips. So if you complete your class quest, there's new cosmetics. I'm currently able to do the class armor. This is nice that they added this. Mostly because, like, your class quest actually gives you stuff. And your class quest will give you armor that's better than T5. So you can basically get T6 armor by just completing your class quest stuff. I don't know how this armor holds up to damage, though, and what happens to it as it degrades. Can you get new armor?
I think it's unique, so you can only repair it like once. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. That's a bit gay. Or you might be able to buy them from a vendor.
And it appears to be duraluminum tier.
Which means now it is possible to actually, through single player, get the best armor. Which is good. Damn it!
Yeah. Not gonna be able to complete it, sadly.
Killed those Atreides dogs. Like Atreides. Let's see what this dialogue is.
Yes, you get the blueprint.
He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations.
Oh, you get the blueprints for the armor, so you can actually remanufacture it. Does it cost aluminum though?
Blood. Gone. When Carthag went up.
They're under the unique ones.
Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
She sounds like she's very old. A dinosaur, if you will. Well,
Dino fish.
Search the valet's body. Is the valet up here?
You actually, if you go to your blueprints, you'll see you have all of the class armor sets under the unique ones.
Well, that's not the right tool. Can't have that yet. Where's the valet's body? I missed it. Somewhere in here, I know it. Was that the entrance? No. Or did I kill the valet? Was the valet actually one of those Atreides troopers? That doesn't make any sense.
You might not have just spawned.
Entirely
that
possible.
happened on the quest I was doing.
Wait, what? Harkonnen crest contains one large marble head of Janus. Oh, okay. There's something down here.
At first it says, I believe this part is bugged.
I mean, there's an object down here. It's on the chest. That might be why they're doing like a quick reset. This item I cannot interact with. I do not see the valet's body anywhere.
Yeah, looks like there's some bugs with this. And maybe they shouldn't have pushed it forward as much as they did.
Oh, wait. Well, the painting. That's one of the paintings from her wall. So perhaps it's about the angles at which you stand, like Fallout.
I really hope not, Blake.
The NPC might need an instance. That'd be really goofy. Because then that means that somebody killed him, and now I have to wait. Thought the jar was a dead body for a second. Perhaps I missed him at the entrance. Let's check our journal. A killer is loose in Ottakeen. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Search the valet's body. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. Well, we did that. Search the valet's body. Maybe I ran past a dead body outside. I don't think so. Like when you scan it, brings your shields down. That's neat.
Yeah, doing everything but melee attacking brings your shields down.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, is that the body right there? There it is, right there. Okay. It's kind of hard to notice because it sort of blends in with the rocks, but he's right here at the entrance, off to the side, that red light. I ran past him because I just couldn't really see his body. A cryptic note, go deeper into the cave. Okay. Yes, do bring your scanner tool. Okay, now we need to probably listen to this audio again.
Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared.
Which, oh, nope, we don't. That's the note we grabbed. All right, we did it.
The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vise wore it.
I think one thing they got to work on, though, with these quests is it often feels like you travel, you fight a little bit, and then you just travel again. But maybe that's the quest in this one. So far.
He thought they meant something.
The back and forth
Gave me his truth
is in the
like it
DLC
was
quest as well.
Yep, I think what they should do is make it so that you go here, and then there's a bunch of stuff to do, and then you go. Because if there's not a lot to do, like, all I did was fight a couple dudes, and that was kind of fun, but, like, then it was over, and then I moved away. Also, introduce vehicle combat into quests, that'd be nice, too.
Well, they need to introduce vehicles for combat besides just the Thopter.
Yep, they need the tanks.
Dead. Never write thank you notes.
Alright, now we're heading back. What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, they mark your vehicle respawn. Do 2 new skill points. Nice. How about a marker for that corpse? Yeah. They might as well add markers to the quest stuff. I know some people are like, do you want yellow piss paint everywhere? Well, when everything's hyper detailed, a little bit, yeah. Because, like, it's hard to see. Yeah, they did put a red light there. But honestly, it just sort of kind of, weirdly enough, blends in with the environment despite putting a red light, a literal flashlight on it. It ends up blending in because he's wearing dark clothes. The ground around him is also dark as well. And so when you look at that tunnel, what you're looking at, because it's not just me that got stuck there, you're looking down a tunnel, and yes, there's a light off to the side, but you see this doorway, because it's got that webbing over it, and it's like, okay, your eyes snap to that doorway, because you know that it's always those doorways. Despite the fact that you have that light over there to sort of try to draw the player's attention, it's actually not good enough. Now, I'm assuming that is not the case for everybody, but 2 of 2 so far seem to be distracted. But hopefully, because I pointed it out, other chatfish will find it more easily. Alright, now we're off to Arrakeen again. I really like the story stuff. At least I find it fun. It's playing out more like a part of me kind of wishes they would lean a bit more heavily on the RPG, if that makes sense. Like lean into the RPG more.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But sadly, I have to head to work now.
All right, man. So, you have a nice drive, and I'll see you after work.
Good luck with Dune.
Yep, thanks, bud. See you later. And now just you, me, Chatfish. Woohoo! We'll just start partying. Chatfish start popping corks and like looking at empty bottles because they don't have any liquids in them. Like, woo. It's true. Chatfish are thirsty boys. Now, my other question is Chapter 2 going to add more faction story stuff? Because I didn't see anything about Atreides or Harkonnen chapters being, like, advanced in this. Like, I think it's just the main story, and it's not actually the faction stories. My other big criticism is that I don't think they're... I think they need to... How do I put it? I think they need to stop focusing on the deep desert, and honestly, I think they need to cut the PvP. I'm thinking of ways how to salvage basically like the design stuff. Cut the PvP. You can reintroduce the PvP as PvP battlegrounds, but like open PvP like Battle Royale or Free For All, that just doesn't fit this game. It just doesn't belong here. It doesn't work, and it's obviously not interesting. Most players don't engage with it. You know, we could do a poll. How about that, actually? Let's do a poll in our community and see what you guys actually think. Because I'm mostly operating on what I feel, but that's not always actually accurate. So let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna break it into two sections. So this isn't even talking about like the things. The PvE content could be group or single player based. I don't like. This is mostly what you guys think this game needs more. There. What do you guys think this game needs more of? Because I lean on the PvE content. I find that I have the most fun in this game in PvE. I enjoy parts of the PvP. I really do. Like, I enjoyed a lot of the air combat. But, like, the ground combat just wasn't that good. And the problem is it doesn't feel like many of the people want to play with you because they're often, like, they don't want to play PvP. And it's like, okay, well, then, like, it's not as fun for me because now it's like, I don't really care about griefing too much, but, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you engage in PvP, is it griefing? Is it not? Like, you have to ask yourself that.
Report on the deep desert.
Found the valet, what's left of him, and a vault stocked with high-value cargo. She wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I found part of a manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I believe the vault holds the last riches of Carthag's nobility, taken before the city died.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
I looked at some of the items. It seems they belonged to nobility from that time.
I see.
She rambled about a necklace. My guess she used the stolen goods to bargain for it.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
Not a conversation. Just her voice on a reel. She talks to the lens like it's a confessional.
Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else?
Makes me wonder if one of the names on that list is angling for a bigger cut. Nah. Found a cryptic note on her valet. Looks like some kind of code, maybe to unlock something.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Speaking of the note, any chance you could help me make sense of it?
Read it. What did it say?
Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city.
Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with?
The downfall of a once great city. What do you think she meant by that?
There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about.
There were only two great cities on Arrakis, Arrakeen and Carthage, and Arrakeen has never truly fallen.
Indeed. Arrakeen's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness and luck. The answer is Carthage, and I suspect our dead engineer has provided the clue that confirms this detail.
The year lieth marked on the schematics.
10194, the year the old city died. I don't know exactly what she meant you to find, but this feels like something carved, not scribbled.
Picture me in my glorious days. What do you think she meant by that?
She's not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is.
It's back when she was glorious. The different pictures. Wait, that might be it. There was multiple portraits of her back in her apartment.
Congratulations. You've graduated from aimless rummaging to actual investigation. Now follow the thread. Those portraits are saying something.
I think I have what I need. I'll get going. So, one of the portraits basically has the thing we're looking for. Now, one thing we do have to be careful of, Chatfishes, is that when the server resets, there's still apparently a bug where thopters that are in cities don't come back. Ooh. Just like, ooh. 90 minutes. It's the portrait of her looking young and spry. The one directly to the right of the entryway. That is the portrait we're looking for, Chatfish. The Arrakeen hasn't fallen yet, laughs Harkonnen. Yeah, pretty much. Soon, TM. And there it is. Oh boy. It's a fucking sequence. The other portrait must have the sequence. No? Well, we found something very important. Okay, time to whip out the old scanneroo. Nothing new there, but there is something here. No. Okay, Doesn't appear to be. Huh. Decipher the valet's note. Okay, so it must be in here, perhaps? Or would it be here? No, it'd be here. No. It'd be on the main quest. There we go. Scan Phaedra's apartment for clues on her whereabouts. Decipher the valet's note. Where's the note? Is it in my inventory? Market. Blackmail letter from Phaedra. My dear, a reminder of the promise you made. Tell it all, or I tell the Harkonnens the Wisiva is waiting. Poison snooper. Black market trade receipt. Note to the valet. Instructions from Phaedra to her valet to transport some boxes to Sector B-5 in the deep desert. We'd gotten that. Cryptic note. The valet seems to have noted down instructions from Phaedra to remember a code. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Page torn from a man. It doesn't seem to help me in any way. Okay, this is tricky. Yeah, I'm not sure if the other portraits have what I'm looking for. Any symbology on them? I don't think so. What about the portrait over here? The one in flame. Painting of a phoenix bird in flames. There's nothing behind it. An award, nothing special, really. Okay, this is tricky. I don't know. I have no idea what to make of that, chat bros. Scan Phaedra's apartment for clues on her whereabouts. I'm genuinely a little baffled here with where the answer to this particular puzzle is, and how I can decipher those symbols that I need to do. It's not just a few symbols, mind you, chat. It's a good several. Think there are clues on the painting she mentioned on that note. I don't see any clues. Do you? I mean, the only clue we got is that this is the painting in her glorious days. She's young, she's fertile, her bird is not in flames, you know, her glorious days. Here she is much older, very aged, you know, looks like she's graying a little. And there's a missing portrait over there. And here she is a little bit older than she was in her fertile days, right? But you can see that her bird's in flame. I wonder what that symbolizes. The burning of Carthage, perhaps? Perhaps the bird in the cage represents Carthage. And she's basically, you know, on top of it. She controls Carthage, maybe. Maybe that's what she... And how she looked. Yeah, but like, what does that mean for this? I know that. And we got that. This is the picture right here. In her glorious days. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Perhaps I need to go back and speak with him about the fact that, yes, there's stuff behind the portrait, but there is some sort of indecipherable thing. So what do you guys think, chat? Where do you think it is? I don't see any of you Detective Renos figuring it out. A check stats tread wheel has lower top speed but higher acceleration than bike, and also makes less vibrations. Ah, so it's better for sneaking across the sands. Okay, I get it. It's maybe like a quick getaway. Come on, fishies! Chatfish brains together, big dinkies. Chatfish are looking at me like, oh, you don't know, do you, chat? I don't know either, to be fair. I'm genuinely at a loss. It seems like we're running into a lot of quests where it's like, what the heck does it want? Like, this happens surprisingly often with this game. It's not like we're going to get super stuck on it, or at least we haven't thus far. We normally figure it out really quickly. And I haven't had to even bother looking up a guide, and I hope to God I don't. But I'm starting to feel like maybe I should have a guide open. Because sometimes it's getting a little obtuse. Alright, so let's go speak with him, and maybe he's got some new dialogue now that we've opened it. He can help us out with. That's not the right way. This is the right way. I get turned around here. I don't know how I get turned around. It's very obvious that it's over here, next to the stairway up, which leads literally to the Palace of Arkeen, where the Red Duke there dwells. I like this game a lot. I just hope that they really fucking continue to try to refurbish and go in the right direction with this.
Did you see Phaedra?
No, I need help deciphering the note to the valet.
Read it. What did it say?
Remember glorious days. The downfall of a once great city.
There aren't many once great cities around here, are there?
Let's say I haven't been here in a long time.
Only one city fits. Old Carthage, of course. And if I'm not mistaken, you've already stumbled over the answer. Just didn't realize it was... Think back. Year of the fall. Legg marked it in the margins of his schematic.
The fall of Old Carthage?
10-194.
10-194.
The old city died. I don't know exactly what she
5 digits.
Find, but this feels like something carved, not scribbled.
Carved, not scribbled. Carved, not scribbled. 10194. 10194, right? That's the number, chat? 10194. 5 digits. 10194. Maybe 10194. 10194. 10194. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies. We gotta figure this puzzle out. Otherwise, that witch is getting away. 10194. Oh, hey, there's a stairway up from the actual Imperial embassy. Ten 194 is her number for my fish. Alright, let's see. Now is it reset? It should. So 10, that's 0. 1, 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it! 10194. It's a little puzzle fishy. Alright, let's see. Harkonnen, yes, he's very much... Oh, she's dead! Oh, we found her! And she's listening to Harkonnen radio.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Of that is a radio. The heavy chair holds the broken form of a dead woman. Head lolled forward, arms slack, her lifeless face a mute witness to an unspoken final act. The blade still stuck in her throat. Make a forensic summation of physical evidence. The dead woman's posture and slack limbs suggest sudden death. She died where she sat, with no signs of resistance, or the desperate flail of a flight. So, somebody snuck up. Somebody maybe trustworthy got in. No foaming or classic toxin signs. Eye discoloration points to abrupt trauma. Death arrives swiftly, without struggle and without warning. Examine the upper body. Rich fabrics drape the woman's lifeless form, silks embroidered with fine threads, hinting at wealth beneath the ruin. Slender stiletto, dagger buried to the hilt, is visible just above the collarbone, a silent testament to the sudden violence. Use the poison snooper. Well, might as well see if we can detect any poison on it. I sincerely doubt it will. The snooper flashes green over the the gown. No toxins detected, just expensive fabric, cold perfume, and the stillness of death. Examine the stiletto hilt. Let's see. The stiletto hilt is slender and elegantly simple, crafted from polished steel with gently flared guard. Identify the weapon. The slim, unmarked hilt is familiar. Harkonnen dragoon captains wear them in their boots. A blade meant for energy, shield combat, and close work. Use the poison snooper on the blade. The snooper light flickers green. No poison lingers yet. Something pristine, unmarked. The blade feels deliberately careful. Examine something else. Let's examine the face next. No obvious signs of physical trauma mark the dead woman's face. Perfect symmetry and aquiline bone structure betray her stubborn heritage, aristocracy, worn in the very lines and angles of her face. Examine her mouth. Her lips are painted a perfect red. No foaming, no residue, whatever ended her life, no trace of poison on her still mouth. Use the snooper to check once more. The super light hums and flashes green. No poison was used. Examine the eyes. Her eyes are glassy and discolored, clouded in the same dull, bruised tones you remember from Austin's lifeless stare. Use the poison snooper yet again. The snooper glides past the clouded eyes. It flashes green. No airborne or residue toxin detected, just the haze of death. So yes, no toxins were used. It was obviously just the blade. I'm not terribly surprised there. Conclude examination. Alright, so we need to figure out more clues. We only found some. We got some notes. Top part of a torn manifest. That as well. Scanning the mask reveals a tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. Interesting. For assassination, I assume. Let's make sure we back up and get a larger scan of the room. That appears to be everything for the most part. Yes. Alright, let's check the body one more time. Wait, no. Use the poison snooper on the mask, actually, of course. Yep, and poison's detected. Alright. We got 4 minutes and 40 seconds. We're gonna have to put a pin in the investigation, chat. Chat, bitches. Let's see what people think about the content for Dune Awakening. 17 votes, and 100% of you voted in favor of PvE content. It seems almost unanimous that my audience, at least the ones that are currently awake, prefer the PvE content. Okay, well, let's just make another poll while we're sitting here. Let's now explore this a bit further. Which would you prefer to see Dune Awakening focus on, now that you've asked about PvE content, chat? I'll do another poll. Single player or cooperative group-based content? It's your choice, chat. There's no wrong answer here. It's just what you prefer. As soon as we load in, we're going to log out so that we can safely exit for the most part. Yep, we're going to exit, I think, right about now. I'm going to cover my screen. I'm going to close the game. The server reset will take approximately 20 to 30-ish minutes. So what we'll do is we'll play a round of March of Giants. And hopefully, by the time we conclude that round, the servers will be restored. And a new patch will probably have dropped, if I had to guess. Maybe with some hot fixes. Okay, we've logged off safely. Okie dokie. Next up we have is March of Giants. Remember, the closed alpha for the March of Giants game will end on the 14th of this month. There's a cloud error. Interesting. Yeah, I know. My chopper's in the city. But I'm going to experiment. I'm going to take a risk. I'm taking a risk and I'm doing it twice. My little friends have spent many, many hours in March of Giants. I've noticed some of those hour counts are quite high. You guys are quite addicted, huh? Like, yeah, we like the Giants because they're big. Okay, well, whatever you say. Alright, we shall mess around. We shall just do, something basic, Chatfish. Cheat fish! Buying time. What are we gonna play? Pearl fishies. Wrong button. We'll just do PvE. That'll be a quick game. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, Kibbs, remove me from the raffle since I bought a bucketfish. I believe Trumpus has already done so. There is a raffle. Can I be in it? Well, when one of my guests arrived to put you in it. I am not going to be doing anything to add anyone to any raffle anytime soon. I do not do that. I've decided to abstain from that and focus on content creation instead. Because stopping to do any sort of bullshit and tracking is not a good idea. Alright, so I'm thinking, by the way, in our Dune game, that I'm thinking that
You watch my back.
we're gonna find out.
I'll watch yours.
I just took his supplies because I'm an asshole. Okay, it's a bot, so it's not bad. I'm not a bad person. Alright, chat, we should build some bunkers.
We make our stand here.
There we go.
You look.
Metalworks up and running.
Sea of Wars.
Oh god, I forgot to play! Help! Okay, I'm good. My men died. Cause I'm a good boy.
Brace yourself, troopers.
Do some damage. Oh, Bright Light. Our Lord Bright is getting his ass kicked.
I'll remember you.
Ooh, that was very good. That was very good.
Hey, you.
Giant fall. Watch out below.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be an idiot, Gib. Focus on those last merits. Boom. Last hit. Come on. I'm a good at games now. Yeah. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I should let them do it. I don't know why I did that.
I remember.
Oh!
You
Oh!
trained for this. The Goliath Express.
Yep, take that, bitch. Thank you, buddy. Covering fire, brother. So, chat, what do you think of Pikmin? We love Pikmin, Gib. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. That's weird. Oh, shit. That was very good. That was very good. Focus him down. Focus him down.
Good luck.
That's very good. We did a lot of damage there.
Proud of you, squad.
I can't reach. My stubby little Kib arms can't reach. Alright, we might want to back up, but I want to get these secure these merits.
I'm not enjoying here. Avoid something. Why am I still alive?
Why am I still alive? What? That's so edgy. Alright, we're gonna teleport out, chat. I'm gonna recall. Remember, recall, recall, recall.
The enemy won't stand up.
What? Can't hear you. My idiot bot killed himself. Kib rude to bots? Somebody has to be. Oh, right, Kibs. Remove me. Yeah, I already did that. I already did that. I think Dune Awakening is really fun. I wouldn't have to be dragged back, Jana. I actually really want to play through the game from the beginning again. It was so much fun. I just don't think I'm going to engage with the PvP content anymore. And the only reason why I would is because I already have stuff. Like, that, I might do PvP again. Oh, yeah, that was a good kill. I gotta forget to buff my dudes. Okay, they built some trenches. Now we can pop those. Okay, okay, he's pissed. He's pissed. Oh, no, 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 don't get. Oh, no, 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 mad, no, 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 no. Run away, run away.
Rapid deployment. Hold the line.
Okay, we're doing it. We're kicking ass. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. We're taking names, shit. Oh my god, they just spammed those trenches out. Jesus Christ. All right, let's back off. Oh my god. Bright Lord. Bright Retard is what his name is. I swear to god. Okay. What we do is we're very cautious.
Bring each other home.
And she's dead. She's dead. We got her. Get out. What? She lived? Oh. Damn.
Did you see that? We killed an enemy giant.
Oh, did we get him? Did we get her? No, we didn't. She got away. All right, let's take advantage of this. Let's get up these trenches.
We're up, squaddies.
Oh, no. I don't want to play with you.
Need help, sir? We can pick up that siege.
No, we bit up another two. I'm sorry. Please spare me. All right, there we go. All right, what we're going to do is we'll build another one of these. Okay, let's quickly grab those supplies. Don't let the enemy get them.
Glad to see you, Battleworks.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Woo. That was close. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. Come on, give me those guys. Oh.
Make every shot.
Whoa! Get them! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we're living life dangerously. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god.
Check your gear.
Welcome, Stream Breakers. How you doing?
There's a soldier's grave waiting for all of us, but it's gonna be empty a bit longer.
You don't have to grind resources anymore, Jano. That's actually not true. So, fortunately for you, that's actually not what you do anymore in the game. If you complete your class quest, you must have not seen it on stream, but you don't need to grind for resources anymore. It's irrelevant. You get 3 tier 6 sets from just doing the class quests. So yeah, that's a really good change. There's absolutely no reason to grind right now. And they pretty much removed it, which is a good thing.
Fight for the fallen!
Giant fall. Our dreams are in the mud.
Oh my god. You want to play? Fine.
Strap in, squaddies!
Oh shit.
Leave none behind!
I tried to order them to retreat, and they all died.
Unstoppable!
Alright, we've got more of the trenches. Oh my god, get out of there, bot, you moron! He's so stupid, I swear to god. Alright, let's get out of here. Woo.
Use the cover!
Ouch.
This is our moment!
Did we shoot their airship out of the air or something?
No one lives forever! Charge! As they charge the town forward!
Oh, I miscalculated.
Do you copy? Allied giant down.
Alright, teleport back.
Valen prey.
Woo! How you doing, Boulder and Ukle?
Gunfire's still going.
I hope the servers are up. Boop. I like throwing choo-choos at my enemies.
We killed an enemy giant.
Server maintenance. The downsides of the MMO experience. There we go. We destroyed their trenches. Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Oh, is my clicking on them? There we go. Just back off. Goodbye, Jano.
I'll remember you. All together.
Got one.
All reserves to the front. To glory.
Oh my god, they shot down my fucking thing. Proceed. Welcome to stream, Beano. How's little Beano? Got him. You being a good little Beano? You see the Dune Awakening update happen? We're waiting for it to restart.
I saw it happen, but I was working the thumbnail, so I couldn't watch everything.
Oh.
I need you all.
I need you all.
Fight for the fallen.
Ah, you're playing the guy that throws the trains. I like playing.
Charge. Target acquired.
I think that you know that character that you guys like, the warship. That one's pretty good also.
He is OP.
Well,
maybe, I don't know. Like, I see people reading a lot of him, but like, it's debated.
Strap in, squatties.
Hey, Reefer, how are you doing it?
For Archaea's future.
Woman? I like how Bright Dude's just like, I'm not gonna help in any way. I'm just an asshole. Oh! Bright bitch! He just stood there and let it happen! You saw it, chat! You all saw it! He's complicit in my murder!
He unironically just stood and watched.
He stood and watched and he smiled. He's like, long live the Goliath! And I'm like,
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Like, if they put, like, if they had a share emote, like the froggy share, because he did. Now he's doing it. Oh my god.
And now he is. Like, he was watching.
Yeah.
He's watching me get murdered. He watched those women double team me. No man lets another man be double teamed. It's wrong. Wrong, I tell you.
no one lives forever. Brace yourself, trooper.
Hey, you doing? I'm doing good, my dudes. I'm drawing.
You trained for this.
Damn it! They blocked me. I got one. Nope, no. Oh, wasted.
You know one thing that you can do that might help? You know those duration buffs that you can get for the skills? Your Q makes them vulnerable, right? For like 4 seconds.
Giant fool. Our dreams are in the mud.
She's dead. Yep. Go. Chatfish attack! Oh my god.
Into the field.
Burn with triumph's flame.
Hold the line as they charge the town castle. Hey, you catch.
Oh yeah, it's told us that you can put like cannons and other stuff in the middle of the lane.
Yeah, you can.
I didn't know.
You can put trenches up front. No, you can put them anywhere.
Yeah, I found out yesterday. It's like, ah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, damn. I wanted to go for the bunker. No! Bright bitch! Get out of there! Bright bitch! No! Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Did you see that? We killed an enemy giant.
Woo! Give me some men.
You lot with me.
Let's fuck him up.
On in there.
Looks like the mine's tapped out.
Oh my god. Up, 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 up. Dodge, dodge. Oh. Oh.
Look alive.
Come on, boys. Go, go.
The brave few.
Got one. Oh yeah, Goliath is good. He's strong.
Yeah,
His
he's
soldier game is amazing.
Good luck.
I like ulting near my friends before the team fight because then you give them soldiers too.
We've seized the siege dozer.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. More troops. I need more battle boys.
There's technically 4 giant rifles, regulars.
Oh, she killed all my men.
Our dreams are in the mud.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, damn it. They got trenches, chatfishies. Woo.
No one lives here.
He's done. You're done.
See that? An incredible kill.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. We're doing a murder mystery in Dune. It's actually pretty fun. I'm looking forward to the updates once it's done patching.
It probably is kind of bugged, and that's why like they are.
I don't know what Bino's talking about, but he's Binoing at me, chat. He does it.
Damn. Yeah, they probably found some bugs in the update, and they.
There are some. So it's a hot fix that's coming out for it. This is a lot of fun. A game that I finally like that's a MOBA. I mean, to be fair, I like Smite and Monday Night Combat. Go, fishies, go!
Smite was fun, but like they changed the map so much that if you didn't play all the time, you would just get Raffle stomped in that game.
Oh. Ooh. Reinforcements are en route. Double kills. That's what I'm talking about, chatfishies. Whoa! Alright, we're order them back. Now these fucking trenches, they gotta go. The enemy think they can have security, and not on my goddamn watch. Oh.
Playing against bots?
Yep, just bots. I need to practice a lot more before I can really actually do anything against people. Also, because it's how this game works, the only people that are going to be playing it are going to be probably really, really good.
They are very sweaty.
Yes, which is why I don't really want to touch it. Not until they start adding things like ranked and stuff.
They, that's why I discovered that warship was kind of broken, because every warship that I saw was like destroying everything.
Together, together, we'll win the war. Together. Wahoo! Oh god.
It's kind of sad that they don't do single player for like this kind of games anymore. I really had fun with the StarCraft 2 campaign.
No, they do. Or who said that?
Me?
Oh, you. Here's Labino.
Yeah, they don't do like. They do like for the World War II and stuff, but like you don't see like many
big sci-fi things, yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. Rude.
You can use the Q to make the vulnerable.
Oh my god, bright bitch, you fucking useless whore. He always runs away when I need him most.
Bring each other home.
Oh, I keep misclicking that ability.
Hey, you! Catch! Check your gear.
Damn it. They got hit by the trenches.
Good luck!
Get out of the bullet. Oh, that tower's almost gone.
Our dreams are in the mud.
Come back, you fool. There we go. They cannot stand before us. Whoa!
Central outpost is destroyed.
Rapid deployment!
You know the...
Command, do you copy? Allied giant
The
down.
Amazon, right? No, I
Yeah.
was thinking like this is very different from the other game they did. Ah yeah, I found another thing. I found that when the towers are exploding, right? They have the circle raised.
Oh.
If you walk attack it, not only stop the explosion early, but you do a little cone of fire time almost.
Hold the line, squaddies!
Hold the line, squaddies. Squaddies, oh mate, me British. And then Chavez explode.
All units scatter. Enemy giant killed and falling.
Are you doing your part, chat? Are you fighting for giants? Like, no. Chatfish think the giants are gross and big.
They need to have like you being able to customize the colors of the chatfish.
All reserves to the front! To glory! Our skins make every shot Goliath Express! On me! Sea of War! Hold on in there!
See that? An incredible kill.
Just saw
Jesus fucking Christ.
incredible.
And get rid of these goofy ass defenses.
The brave few!
I just love how they just charge through them like, whoa!
Friendly giant fall confirmed.
Kibbs, have you ever played Heroes of the Storm as a stream game before? I don't think so, Gregor.
Not as a stream game, no. I have played it before.
I don't know if they have custom games there. I was going to check it the other day, but I remember that like because of how robots is, I think the most of people's stuff it's not it's like on their servers like Asia and whatever.
Oh, get away from that. Follow me, blue boys. Just keep hitting that, we'll win. Oh fuck, I didn't see him. Oh, no. Yep, I'm dead.
We've knocked out the enemy shield.
But we got the shield generator.
Far too many.
We did it, chat. We took down the shield generator.
You can always use your Q ability to do more damage on the...
That's the game noises.
Let me see. I don't have to do that.
Oh my god.
My Dunk, my Arrakis.
My Dune, my Arrakis. Check. I'm start crying. Lipu. But yeah, Heroes of the Storm was a lot of fun. One of its problems was the new heroes were always just kind of more powerful than the others. You remember, right? That was one of the big problems with it.
Yeah. I remember when they released the... I think Deathwing is his name? The Black Dragon from Warcraft. He was like... Oh my god, he was special because everyone was playing him and he was very, very strong. Another issue heroes had is that like the heroes themselves were very pricey.
Yes.
It would take quite a lot of farming to get out.
Bring each other home!
Bring down the tower. Okay, pull back, man, pull back. No! So many good troopers died, Chatfish. Oh god, ghosts. Oh my god, Bot Zero, what are you doing? He's retarded. He's just standing there. Oh, he's just letting me get murdered.
His AI is like...
No one lives forever!
It's because you're no longer Icy Corsair, you're Thieves now. They don't respect you the same anymore.
I'm going for him. I'm going for him.
We charge together!
This is South Bastion. We're under enemy fire.
Oh shit, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Greg was like, their economy was based on you playing lots of different heroes and leveling them up to get like the 500 points as you are. But that was canceled because if you had a hero you like, congratulations, you can never play him because you need to play other heroes too, all the time.
We're moving out.
Okay. Gotta go back middle. Middle needs help.
Time to go.
Oh, who lives in a bucket fish under the sea? Chatfish, chatfish. Chatfish, 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 chatfish. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, my man just died instantly. They got cancelled. Rip.
We got our own Alliance Express.
I'm watching two streams together with the Chatfish, so I see a two late.
Oh my god.
The one thing I noticed is you don't use your first skill at all.
Giant down.
Did you see that? We killed an enemy giant.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I don't really know what the first ability is that much, or I do, but I just barely use it.
The first ability, you click on them. You have point click. You click on top of the enemy or the giant. You do, and he shoots them, and they take like 25% more damage for a while. So it's pretty fucking good because you can burst them with that. Oh, we have a cooking attack. Good.
For Arcade's future.
That guy's just going all in.
Friendly giant. Enemies lighting up the South Bastion.
Oh shit.
One thing that I
He's gonna let the South Bastion fall. This Randy, he's bad.
Save tomorrow.
One thing I think it would be good about this game is that I don't think it will attract like the League of Legends people.
They won't like
Because
this, no.
Yeah, because it's not as it's more mechanical than like pretty explosions and stuff like that.
Yep, there he goes. Got that guy.
Not so basic training.
Guy down here is not very fed. Alright, Chatfish, we slaughtered them like animal.
We charge together!
We slaughtered them like fish, you would say.
Pretty much.
No one lives forever!
I played other MOBAs that were interesting, but like most of them, they are just another flavor or some other flavor of like League of Legends or Dota. That's the issue. If you wanted to play League of Legends or Dota, you would just play League of Legends or Dota. You wouldn't need to.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead and use that.
Did you see that? We killed an enemy giant.
And you're dead. Goodbye. Fucking A. Fucking A. Their entire team is wiped.
I like that when you use W and you have a lot of minion buffs, you can have a bunch of minions.
You have like millions. I can have like a good swath of the bastards follow me.
No one lives forever!
Allied giant down. Command, do you copy?
Oh fuck.
Allied giant down.
They fucking botched that up. They botched it bad. They botched it bad. Come on, bot, protect me. Protect me while you can. Now run! Run, little bot, run! Oh my god.
Oh, I see how you die.
Oh my god.
Friendly giant fall confirmed.
There we go. And just
You can. By the way, when you have a lot of minions, you can heal yourself and your allies by using W.
This is our moment!
Kill confirmed.
oh yeah! So, woohoo!
Leave none behind! Goliath Express!
I wonder what other type of like giants they release, because like so far like they have like very World War I inspired version.
Well, it's gonna be World War One because it's all World War One. But that means they could do like Qing Dynasty theme. They could do fucking Japanese Empire. They could do like Austrian Empire. They could do like an Ottoman Empire themed one. They could do Wild West America because America was kind of still like, oh no, not wild. Basically like American. French Republic. The French Republic seems to be like the core theme of the game already, though.
I would like to see the Chinese one, like just fucking.
Yeah, like Qing Dynasty stuff. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Getting confirmation. Their central bastion is down.
Oh yeah. Eat shit and die.
Let's bring on me!
God damn it. She's gonna run in there like a bitch. I don't know if you should be getting that invested, but I'm gonna help.
Giant fool. Our dreams are in the
Oh,
mud.
she got out. He's
This is
I think the issue is he dives like super hard. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't lose the South Bastion. Okay, it's got plenty of shields. Yeah, I just fucking going super in there.
Oh, there's a place to keep the guy inside the base.
Trying to keep them out of the base.
The guy had 1 million.
Together! Well done up there. Giant down.
The ghost cannon's still shooting.
Make every shot count. Friendly giant fall confirmed. Check your gear.
I'm gonna help him push the bottom lane, and we should have this beat, and hopefully the Dune servers are up. He's going to go gank that bitch. That's... he should have that.
Looks like our giants just got another kill.
Gather all fangs and claws.
To the line. No one lives forever.
Alright, the red bitches are dead. Now we're gonna link up with that army up here. Army group bucket, we'll call them.
We charge together!
Battlefield.
A brutal time.
I'm just imagine like a March of the Valkyries, right? And then like you look at the views and you see the yellow wave rolling.
See that? An incredible kill.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Gibbs. It's like, whoa.
In the Dune Awakening, you said that like the upgrade is more beginner.
I can't understand you. Can you speak up?
Ah, sorry. I forget that this game is very loud. You said that in Dune Awakening the update is more like beginner focused, right?
It's more PvE and single player, yeah.
Ah, nice. Did they add more machines that you can make, like
Oh, they had a new vehicle. It's like a cycle. It's like a big. It's like General Grievous' cycle than the end of Revenge of the Sith where he gets in it. It's sort of like that.
Nice.
It's for sneaking across the sand. It draws the worm a little bit slower, but it's not as fast. But it's a little sneakier. All right.
Oh, that's good.
The game should be up to date, and we should be able to resume Dooning. Dooning. And they just look at me.
You're doing the new quest line that they added, right?
Yep, we're doing Chapter 2. Then we got to do the Lost Harvest DLC as well.
Is that along a lot of quests?
So far, I mean, before then I was doing it for a while. But, you know, Jesus Christ, I don't know these answers.
I don't know. That's
Literally just focus on what the content's about rather than asking about things we don't know the answer to. True leveling was what got you all the cosmetics as the root chest was squared. A measure made of quartz, said Gregors. All the Chatfish stare at him like, what the fuck is he talking about?
He was talking about Heroes of the Storm. That they killed the game because of how the game economy was. That like people got tired of like having to play every day like a job to unlock like one new hero per every 2 months. And so like the game kind of died because after that.
That's the big issue when you make characters locked behind paywalls. You should I don't know. Like with MOBAs, you should kind of just make them all free, in my opinion. And that's one thing that that the Giant game might have too, where it's like you have to like do it like a chore to get tokens.
I think Heroes of
Now,
the Storm
more
will
importantly,
come
we're gonna go
back.
back to Doom. So, we're going to continue.
What build are you
There goes my
going to
phone.
focus on? Are you going to...
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna focus on the story.
Ooh.
Okay. Come on, let's load.
Nice, you're connected.
It just isn't happening, shit.
Wait, no?
No, it's just taking a while.
Okay. Does it look like you're connecting?
Come on, game, let's go. Loading like molasses. I mean, they gave quests daily, blah, blah, blah. Don't care about that. The more important thing is Dune Awakening.
That's a new vehicle, like, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's like little tires that spins around.
It's like the salt is double the salt part vehicle, the one that Mr. Garrison made.
All right.
So,
talk to TG. Oh, Gary, what she knows. That's that little customs woman.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes, information.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with Phaedra.
And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Phaedra's dead.
That's unfortunate.
It's vital that I understand what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
I have this manifest, top of the list. The Overseer, do you know what it is?
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tors. He's overseeing that group.
Tors? No, why wouldn't he tell me?
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
They must be after Tors next. I need to find him.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Don't like this woman. Need to beat him to death. They're going after the investigator himself. She's like, no. It's on the second floor. There we go. Will Tors be dead too, or will we arrive just in the nick of time?
Arrive there, like there's like a body in the ground, like the chatfish start eating it. No!
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
I know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak with someone inside.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Are you denying access? I just want to be clear for my report.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Time is of the essence. I need a fast word with someone inside.
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Dead? All of them?
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
I have reason to believe that Sub-Prefect Tors is amongst the guests. I need to confirm it.
Tors? At a party. Well, there goes the mood.
The party's over. Let me inside. I might be the only one who knows what to look for.
All right, then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
I found a guest list with notations for the butler. Might help sort who's who.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with.
How do you know them?
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
What do you mean, kept to themselves?
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What did your observation uncover?
These little gathering masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Shouting matches about what?
They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork.
Take a look.
Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting.
The old bird?
Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Yes, Sheriff.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Goodbye. It looks like Harkonnen decor. Sort of. No, it's definitely.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners.
You are?
Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
What happened here?
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least.
Damn. I need a little more than that.
It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
I need to ask you some questions.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
I don't like your tone. Thank you for cooperating. I'll be going. Alright, time to get our scanner tool out. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. There's a dead person. A dead woman is sprawled on the ground, her face obscured by thick hair. A goblet spilled nearby. It must have been in her hand when she fell. Examine her mask. You gently lift her shoulder and part her hair. Her mask was partially knocked loose when she fell, revealing mushy skin and raw, tortured flesh. The blood spills where it had pooled in the mask, streaking its surface, as if she had cried. You can still see it. It is a brown terracotta color. Examine her clothes. She must have enjoyed flaunting her wealth, wearing several heavy gold necklaces and with inlaid gems, a brooch, and too many bracelets. Steal a bauble or two. Yeah. No, but I'm a Harkonnen. The sheriff is watching. He squints at you suspiciously. You put her arm down slowly, very slowly. Damn. Conclude examination.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
The sheriff told me I might speak to you if you're comfortable enough to talk.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
So you're not a countess?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Pleased to meet you, Marchioness.
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
I hope you die slowly. What's your name, Marchioness?
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Do you know who did this?
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
Was Sub-Prefect Tors here?
Tors? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
Let's get this mask off you.
Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
It's stuck?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted.
But why go to such lengths?
Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone.
Just, why do you call them double-crossers?
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
Just a few more questions.
By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
Any family to notify?
No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming.
What happened here?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
How did it start?
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror.
What was the toast?
This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due." Hard
Good
to
night,
forget a
Gregors.
toast that theatrical.
Bino, shut the
And
fuck
not
up.
just because it was the last thing I ever drank.
Jesus Christ. What was the speech about?
I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different.
Who was the speaker?
Our dear hostess Phaedra. And I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
Phaedra Vi? That's impossible. I just found her dead in her apartment.
Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place.
Face dancer.
Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch.
And Graf Vero?
Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
What color was the Graf's mask?
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
Wait, were you and Graf a thing?
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
How are you still alive?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'll summon aid.
Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mala?
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Grievances involving slave misconduct requires authorization from disciplinary liaison office.
Yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
The process requires peer review and 3-cycle backlog, my lady. However, I appreciate the thought. Well. Examine his clothes. As you move his arm to inspect the blood-stained satin gloves, you see something glinting between his clutched fingers. You pry them open. A tiny object falls into your palm, a pendant earring, clasping a vibrant azure teardrop gemstone in a delicate golden mounting. Take the earring. The earring seems to belong to someone in this room. Maybe there is someone who could tell you more about it. Examine his mask. He died with his eyes open, sky blue, like the color of his mask, adorned with the complex shapes and forms. Conclude the examination. We've gained an earring and a chatfish. Time to use the poison super on the wine. Yup, it's got poison in it. Just a poison. Color me surprised, fishies. If I had to guess, all of these are poisoned, to be honest. Yup.
Chatfish go like, tastes like poison. Takes another sip. Just maybe another one. Good enough.
They're all gonna flash red, but I'm gonna check them all anyways, just in case one of them doesn't. And it's red. Yup.
Did everyone in the party die, or like there are some people that are barely surviving? But,
No, there's only one woman who's allegedly, quote unquote, surviving. Oh, she's not surviving. She's going to die slowly. A woman sits with her hands on her lap, bloodied palms facing skyward. Her head is tilted toward the ceiling as if pleading with an indifferent god. Examine her mask. Her mask sits askew, blood smeared, where her fingers clawed to tear it free, realizing too late the terrible mistake. Blood streaks her jaw and neck, dripping into her collar. Torn flesh gapes where the mask shifted, raw skin glistening in the dim light. You almost forget to check the color of her mask. It's terracotta. Examine her clothes. Her collarbone doublet are drenched in blood. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself if you go by exquisite elegance of her garment. Conclude examination. We found one earring that's of value. A rotund man sits hunched over, blood dripping from under his mask, over his bloated chin, and onto the table below, forming thick, dark clots. Examine the mask. Check his pockets. In one pocket you find a silver locket, its interior lined with stiff, dark patch, something organic. Finally, you recognize the patch as a sliver of human scalp. Hairs still attached, pressed flat, and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. Leave the item where it is. Examine his clothes. His elegant coat is ill-fitting, a few sizes too short. A pink stain streaks his right sleeve, wet and diffuse, and a wet towel is sitting on his lap. Examine his mask. His mask is a dark shade of blue, entangled in a pattern of concentric circles surrounding beady eyes, glazed over, captured in a moment of terror. A stout woman is slumped gracelessly against her chair. Her coif came loose when she died, leaving her hair looking unkempt. Examine her pockets. Within her single pocket you find a blood-stained love letter to another noble's spouse, and a folded betting slip naming her various maula as wagers, leaving the items where they lay. Examine her clothes. Her dress is old-fashioned, even for the most conservative amongst aristocrats. The hems of the sleeves, while ornate, look frayed, stingy, or broke. Examine her mask. Her mask is adorned with purple shapes. Her pale eyes are a thin line, barely opened, and somewhat puffy, the skin around them a dull pink. We've almost examined all the dead. I think we have. Let's pull out our scanner to double-check the room. Here's a man we missed. A man with dark hair, oh wait, this is suspicious, lies against the wall, his hand on his hip, as if he reflexively looked for the grip of an invisible weapon before dying. Check his pockets. One of the pockets holds a delicately laced white monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. Take the handkerchief. Maybe someone can tell you about this guest. Examine his clothes. His style is more somber compared to the other guests. A black cape sticks out from under his body. A thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. Examine his mask. The man's mask, like the others, clings to his face. Its lacquered surface is an ominous shade of red. Conclude the examination. Another crate of wine. More to investigate. And let me guess, it is a red with poison? No, it's green. It's safe, this wine, anyways. Does not appear that there was anything in here in the kitchen. Let's talk to the butler first.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Wonderful. A few questions about the guests.
Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Can you tell me anything about the handkerchief monographed with the initials MT?
While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
Can you tell me anything more about the bearer of the handkerchief?
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying.
I have some questions about the other guests.
Ah, just when the silence was
I
beginning
found this
to
earring.
heal.
Do you know who wore it?
If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud.
Tell me about her.
She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
Damn, he's a bad butler. I have some questions for you.
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
I'm glad. Were you present when the toast was raised?
While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure. Nothing in this
The table was
vast
set for
universe
13
would
guests,
please
but I
me
only
more
count
than
11
to
bodies.
answer your
Do you know who
questions.
left?
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count. Nothing in this vast
Do you know the
universe
sub-perfect
would please
Taurus
me
was here?
more than- I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to.
A few questions about the guests.
Ah, just when the silence
Mess
was
had
beginning
more
to
different
heal.
faces. What's their story? Where did they come from?
Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease.
So you don't know?
No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor.
Damn.
Ah, just when the...
Alright. He is, kind of useless, but slightly useful. Gang woman. Goodbye. Okay. We did find some things. Any last scans will produce no new evidence at present. Nope. That's weird. There's like water marked there.
Let's have it.
I spoke with the Countess.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
You didn't have to set me up like that.
She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
No thanks to you.
See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked 'cause you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything?
She just liked the guest next to her, a Graf Anzelvira. She said he was Boer who dumped a full goblet of wine.
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing?
She said it
Back where I'm
was
from,
the
we
color
don't
blue.
marks a
I
coward.
like how it's
The
marked off
nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom
Right.
and wear it like gold.
So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there.
Unfortunately, the butler cleaned the spill, and rather thoroughly at that.
Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both.
Will do.
Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
I'll get on it. We already kind of know where he is, though. He's in the back. He's got the blue mask. A mask of a coward. Anything new to scan? Now that we've revealed some truths about the bucketfish. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. Examine his clothes. A man of considerable wealth, judging by his extravagant display. Layers upon layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. Examine his mask. A dark blue mask with circular patterns. The hint of a beard curls up over the edge. The eyes are glazed over. He's also got a blue mask. Include examination, but we have a, what's this? Spilled wine here, I see. Yes, it is indeed our boy, our man. Special include. We didn't check over the spilled one, but I'm pretty sure that's full of poison too. Yup.
There was one that had no poison, right?
No, none of these. These are all poisoned. The wine over there in the shelves is not poisoned. Okay. Well, we did find the body.
Let's have it.
I think I know which noble is the graph.
Let's hear it.
The dark blue mask on the left side close to the table. The dark blue mask on the right side between an empty chair and a purple mask. The red mask slumped against the wall. The dark green mask. What? The right one.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
What's the first prize?
A can of pressed Legg. It's good on toast.
What's the second prize?
5 cans of pressed Legg. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
That leaves 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Any sign of tours?
Haven't had the pleasure yet today.
Right.
Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Who?
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Brutal. I'll go talk to the butler. My God, Chatfish.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
There's a note on guess a placement change for Agade Yamari. Why is that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
Do you recall the color of her mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
Do you happen to have that seating plan?
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
I'll go investigate those flowers then. I kinda hope you die. So, wo ist eine Flower? Use the poison snooper upon the flowers. I don't think it'll have poison, but you never know. It's the wine that's poisoned in the masks. Very unlikely that the flowers would be. And, go figure. It isn't. Examine the flowers. Blossoming flower heads, in shade of crimson reds and warm bronzes. They picked up the light from the glow globes, forming an eerie, foreboding haze. These plantologists identify the species. Blood roses and fire flowers from Poritin. From their color, you determined that the roses are probably a genetic hybrid, beautiful and expensive. The true wonder, however, is the last species of the flower, the Escazi pleniscenta, rare, and known to cause quite a few allergic reactions. Smell the flowers. Let's see what happens. Strong smell, sweet yet spicy. You almost pick yourself on the thorn of a stem. Strange that these weren't cut. But they weren't poisoned. Examine something else. Examine the guess. The butler said Agade Yamari was allergic to the flowers and sat as far away as possible. Well, she'd probably be on the other side. Look at the guest sitting in front of the flowers. Look at the guests sitting on the other table at the far end. That's her. A woman in a purple mask sitting on opposite to the flowers. Look at the... Yeah, we don't really need to bounce back and forth because we kind of know that that's Yamari. A dead noble. Now we need to check her mask yet again. Purple. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. We know it's the purple mask sitting furthest away.
Let's have it.
I think I've identified Yamari.
Let's have it.
The purple mask on the right of the table next to the empty chair.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffre violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
What's next?
I figured out one more.
And there were 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. It found poison traces in the wine.
Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
It must have been the butler. I'm not sure what that means. The wine must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
So what now?
Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose, again?
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
I'll get on it. Good old Ambrose.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
It would seem that you are involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no. To be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Perhaps. What can you tell me about the wine?
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Salusan Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Very well. That all sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Do you know anything about the stash of old Carthag valuables?
Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthag had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion.
Do you know anything about Theophilus, the Fremen butler?
He's what some call a town Fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake.
I could use help identifying some of the dead nobles.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Could help me. Do you know anyone who uses circular symbol patterns?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Blue and white.
Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they? Let's just say that he wasn't burdened with the complications of a sharp mind. His bloodline is a bit too pure, if you catch my meaning. Demeanor of a slack-jawed groundling, but a sweet man.
No, Bartleby on my list. Very well. I don't think I have any more questions.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theophilus about the recipient.
A note?
Rowella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Very well. Goodbye, Ambrose. He's such a weirdo, isn't he? Let's check that fucking butler boy again.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
I have some questions about Royal Ramsey.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
I understand you passed a note to Royal Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifera. Tall man, goatee, colorful clothes, and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock?
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
You captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
Yep, we know her. But there are two masks matching that description.
Correct.
Is
Afraid so.
that all? I'll go investigate their bodies then. Identify Rosella Ramsby among the dead nobles and report to Hood. This murder investigation keeps getting more suspicious as time goes on. Chatfishers are baffled by the suspicious nature.
Would you trust a Fremen butler in Dune? I wouldn't.
Okay, so it's a woman, right? Rowella Ramsby. Rowella Ramsby. That sounds like a woman's name.
It does.
Trying to identify terracotta masks is always such a delight for chatfishes. Handprint. Trace of handprints. A finger is missing. Interesting. There was a finger inside one of those guys. This little thing. It says blue. That's purple. That person is very dead. I think this is her. Laying sprawled out on the floor. I think. Let's double check. Search for the note. You cannot find the note on her body. Look closer at her hands. You notice that the index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. Conclude the examination. She had placed her hand here. She had a missing finger, did she not? So that would be the woman laying down, I think. Unless I missed something. Let's report it to Hood.
Let's have it.
I talked to Ambrose Lucifera.
Very good. Was he still crying?
No, and it doesn't seem like he had anything to do with it. He did give me something useful, though.
Don't keep me in suspense now.
He passed on a note to Rowella. I've talked to the butler.
Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon enough.
I believe I've identified Rowella.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
It's the terracotta mask lying on the floor near the entrance. Terracotta mask lying on the table in front of the Friese. No, it's not the one lying on the floor, is it? Is that the one where I got the letter from? I think it's the one on the floor. We're gonna go with my gut feeling. I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh,
that fits.
Am I?
Another off the list.
I was right. You cross any names off the list?
Let's see here. If Rowella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense. We're down to 2, right?
2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Who's in the second terracotta mask? Was it Tors?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead check, and...
That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors.
So he really is dead?
No. I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
What? Goodbye.
There you are. Report.
Sub-Prefect?
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this... unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
So the guy that died in the corner was wearing Imperial bureaucratic clothing that just looked like his. It's another bureaucrat. But your name was on that cargo manifest.
What manifest?
The list of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthag.
Carthag? There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one.
Why?
Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of Carthag.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know who carried it out. Our dead engineer, Austin Lythe.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
And you're next. The killer is coming for you.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
The killer is a ghost. In and out without a trace. No one sees a thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing, to finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
I'm coming. You'll need help.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
This is rash, Tors. A Cheops player would plan every move. Patience.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
But you literally went on about Cheops for fucking eons, you fucking lying son of a bitch. Tors is like, oh, I don't like Cheops. I may use it for metaphor here and there, but I actually fucking despise it. Oh my god, he's like, me! Tors is literally me! With chess, oh my god! I identify with him! He, too, is sick of board game. He, too, is tired of pain and misery and suffering. And now Beanos is sentenced to 30 years in Cheops. He's like, okay.
And
starts playing his little board game.
I'm just silent. Because they got this guys talk a lot, so I'm silent.
It's a murder mystery, Beano. Is that a clone? I don't think it's a clone or a Gola of him or anything like that. Or like, it wouldn't be a Gola, a face dancer assassin. A face dancer assassin, maybe, but I doubt it. We dealt with one face dancer already. But it wouldn't be unsurprising for them to employ more than one. Follow Tors to his office. We must go and discover things that bucketfishies know. Oh yes, his office is... That's right. It's the Imperial Embassy, of course. How could I have forgotten? The Holy Embassy. Where the Emperor taxes the ever-living bejesus out of our bucket bros. Bucketfish, they are round. Bucketfish, they are fat. Bucketfish, they are round.
Like, I don't think the butler
There's
did
nothing
it.
here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
What? No.
You've been an adequate
He's
assistant.
bad.
I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
What? Yep, it's a face dancer. Fenring is... Tor's already dead.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
God damn it, they're getting away! Tor's is dead, Chatfishies!
I don't even know what a face dancer is.
The face dancer assassins of the Tlaxu. They're basically, they can change their faces and their bodies and mimic patterns of other people. There is another face dancer involved. They're bad. They're bad business. They're bad news, if that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of figure.
It means that we were getting close to it, and it means that, despite being close to it, we catch the assassin, return to Elar Tuik. Where's Elar Tuik? Is this some zone on the map? We basically have to catch them. Remember, we're Gola. We were manufactured. We were created in the flesh vats, which are absolutely terrifying if you know what those are.
I have a vague idea, but I didn't see them in the
We were once a person of great importance, then we died. And then our body was thrown into a flesh vat and we were remade anew into something else.
That's not good. That's not good at all, yeah. That sounds very bad.
So let's see. Press M to see a new location. Okay, so we got a new dungeon. Wreck of Hephaestus, Arakeen Deep Desert? No, there's no new location. Press M to track a new location. Oh no, that's what it means. I don't know where... Okay, let's open up our journal. Little bucket bitches, always getting stitches. Would it be an Arakeen? Fuck it, I'm gonna re-land in Arakeen. I'm gonna take a look and read my journal. I don't think it's here. How do you feel? Trusty thought he was gonna fake his own death, but it turns out he didn't. I mean, technically you could say that, but he didn't. George was a fool, though. He should not have gone by himself. He was not capable of taking on that face dancer. He got himself killed. And literally fell into his hands. Or he was already dead, and the person we were speaking to was the face dancer, but I don't think so. Because that felt like we were talking to Tors before then. Tors stormed off, thought he could take on the face dancer by himself, or the assassin, and clearly was not prepared and got literally fucking owned. God damn it. The only thing that annoys me is that, like, I wish I could have told Torres to go pound sand. Like, dude, I'm coming with you. I don't care. Like, you go by yourself, you're gonna die. Because we're literally dealing with the Benetelax. They're literally way better than we are. Literally way.
I think it's kind of obvious, but the fact that they killed like a bunch of nobles like over there and no one saw anything.
They've been getting away with killing everybody, and we've been like 2 steps behind every fucking move they've made. So it's like one of those things. Return to Ala Tuek. What's Alara Tuek? Alara Tuek is a location? Oh no, that's a person! Alara. Yes, not a location. It's the fucking kitten woman. We gotta go back to Harko. Bino's Discord just died. Sending Bino careening off into hell. He's like, "Ah." They're like, well, here he goes. And there we go. The murder mystery thing, I think, is really cool, but I'm not sure how many people are going to really like this quest. I feel like detective stuff is something that's up my alley, but I don't think a lot of people actually like this kind of stuff. I don't know. I always felt like I was kind of like the one person that was kind of the only person that liked it in my friend group. They're like, ooh, detective thing. And then I look at my friends, and my friends just like eyes glaze over, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. I've always had a soft spot for it. But that's also because of old radio plays that I listened to with my dad when we go on car trips and stuff. That's just me. Chant, bitches. Come here. Get over here, fish. Come. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be slow. Schools just started back up and all the busy stuff started happening. So we're gonna see some chatfish kind of disappear. It's September, which means college is pretty much starting for a lot of people. So we're gonna be down a few chat bros.
Damn. They're like toiling away in the slave mines of academia.
Yeah, pretty much. So you're gonna notice that. Now, there's also been some rumors going around YouTube-wise that there's hyper-censorship going on right now. But I don't really know if I believe it. I know that viewership usually drops around this point every year due to the fact that, well, most people start doing college stuff. That's where they are. They watch VODs.
YouTube did something wonky because they changed like a lot of things in the algorithm, and like they broke a few channels, like they broke a few stuff. I know that the AI stuff that YouTube is trying to push is very annoying.
Alright, let's see. We've got new side quests. So yes, there are side quests in Harko Village and Arakeen now. So there are quest boards for both cities. Issued by Flesh Shaper Frack, a crucial set of spare parts critical for the operation of my clinic has been maliciously delayed. I pay top money for its retrieval. Find me at my clinic. Accept that contract. Issued by Anonymous Merchant. Before the war, Harko was a smaller village where people understood the rules. Now we have had an influx of new people selling their wares at lower prices. I don't care what their excuses are. There are rules, and everyone follows them. Help me send a message to these price dumpers. I have some things stashed in an alley that will help you with this. I picked up those side quests. Alright, before we do those side quests, let's first focus on the primary quest. And we'll complete all the primary stuff in here, and then we'll finish up the Harko stuff.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Your business? I want to speak to the Count.
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
The murder was a Benetalax face dancer.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
At first, I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthag, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenring said the Benetalax destroyed Old Carthag to cover up their tracks, perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes.
I hope the Benetilex face dancer gets you.
But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Eaqrab, so I assume the creature is dead.
No, it killed sub-prefect Tors and escaped. I couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
I mean, that's fine, but literally I told Tors to wait, and his fat ass waddled off and got himself killed. So now...
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Goodbye.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Salusan Bull in Eaqrab? Same table as last time.
Ah, the princess wants to meet with us. The peaches, peaches, peaches. Alright, let's do these quick quests over here. So it seems like we're gonna go meet with the princess now. Locate the clinic. This door. Behind here. Down this little alley. Frax clinic discovered. Oh my god. He's a little guy!
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold and is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13. Where are you hiding, damn it?
Okay, so this is the, so they introduced, basically, what do you call it? Appearance cosmetic characters that'll actually change your cosmetic. So you can actually change your characters' faces in both cities. They both have quests. I picked up your contract. Tell me about this package you need.
Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance.
I'm here to help.
Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
What went wrong?
They suddenly started demanding 5 times as much for the same product. It's an absolute outrage. I won't pay it.
So find a different supplier.
I would if it were so easy, but there are variables I will not bore you with. Still, they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
I'll get your package back for you.
You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
Goodbye. Jabal Efreet. That's, not here. That's far away. That's far. And if I had to guess, he wants slaves that he's purchasing so he can run his little, you know, horrible face experiments on. Just so he can just, like, see how to mold flesh better. Like flesh. Alright, I think it might be up the stairway. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. 100 meters down here.
Odious little dude.
It did suggest that it was down an alley. I do not see an accessible alley. Oh, no. It's gonna be right about here. Pick up the stash. We got a Chalmus. Container with parasite husks. What the fuck? now to go bully people. Place a message. Okay, all the way down here. Another. Complete to place some husks. And so we're just basically planting things. And the last one right here. Taint meat. She's like standing there like, hey, did you just taint the meat? Did you just? And it's like, no, I didn't do that.
You can prove me.
I hate having to resort to such measures, but things were getting out of hand. My livelihood was on the line. A vendor who can't pay his dues quickly ends up in Neo-Carthag, and I'd rather avoid that fate. There we go. Easy XP and easy Solaris. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to stop all at Haga Basin, do that other side quest, get that checked so that soon when we come back to Harko to speak with her, we'll have the quest ready. Oh yeah. Blake's like, kitten. Show him your claws, kitten. I hope she gets assassinated. I can only hope. We can only hope, chat. We're gonna fly north. We're gonna head back, do that quest. Now it's Jabal Ifrit, which means we want to enter from the west, I believe. No, the east actually. Jabal Ifrit's on the east, if I remember right. Middle. East middle. And right about there. Ah! It sort of flew through the entire place. It's weird. Oh yeah. What do you think, chat? Do you think we're gonna figure out the mystery? Do you think we're gonna get murdered? Do you think that maybe Trusty's a femboy? What? And he just looks at you.
I don't know.
Oh no, we came in the middle of a storm. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the first time I've done that. Unfortunately, wait, my topter. Pick it up. Ah, fuck, he got a little bit damaged. This is why you bring those tents with you. So you can survive the storms.
The ones that you burrow on the ground.
Well, it's not burrowing, but you can see it. Can't you, Bino? It's like...
Ah, no, yeah, he didn't burrow the ground in the movie. He got
the sand blew over him. Just gotta wait for the storm to pass. Should be over any second, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright, there's a quest. We must go over there and sort out the slave shipments. So we want chat weaves. There we go. Now, is it in the actual cave area? No, it's a bit to the north. Alright. How are we doing on fuel? Still fuel, let's top off the thop. The thop. How much Solaris am I carrying on me? I almost have 100,000. No, not quite. 61,696 Solaris.
Is that a lot?
It's a decent chunk. It's not insane, but it's a decent chunk. I'm going to deposit at the bank when I get a chance. If I don't lose it, I'm getting gobbled up by a worm or something. Actually, wait, we can... What's the button for it? Q. The new boosters being patched to be stronger is really good. We're almost there, chat bros. Like cheapo. Like pigment, but pig fish. The slaver camp should be that facility there. Watch out for that chome. Yep. Oop, I almost touched it. I mean, I did touch it a little bit. I see. They're already blasting me. Ah, chome dudes are getting sent down too. Yep, there they come. I'm gonna disengage.
You got stunned for a good while there.
Ah, shit. So what's interesting is I think the NPCs are fighting, having NPC wars. Because they'll actually do that. Yep, because the chome guys that came down to attack me are actually fighting each other.
Nice.
I do think that's cool. I wish they'd actually explore that more. Look at those chome mercs.
That sword you got sweet fucking good. You're doing a lot of damage.
He's also like low level, and my sword's very good. They added up new armor sets that are basically... Oh, okay, weird fucking glitch. They added this new armor sets, which these armor sets you get from completing class quests are literally the best armor sets in the game. As in, like, they're as strong as tier 6, pretty much. So you don't need to grind for the armor sets. Just by completing your... If you log in and you've completed your class quest, you get these armors. You can also then transmog them all, so I have them all technically unlocked. I should color mine. This is true. I haven't colored them, and I could make them Harko color, so I'm cooler and more respectable. Yes, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh wait, no, I haven't done my objective. Derp. Okay. Still no word from our malignant gnome friend in Harko. I have tried many times to raise him on the Communinet, but the bastard does not pick up. At this point, I don't give a shit whether the business calls back or not. If that means we're stuck with 70 kilos of fresh slave meat, so be it. He knows the new price. He can pay it, or he can go back to the drugging street kids and stealing livers. We can use that old refrigeration module to keep the meat from stinking, but it needs a reliable power source. Does the Buznij, cousin of yours, still squat in that old testing station east? Okay, so we gotta go to a testing station. Now, there were new testing stations added. I don't know if they're added to this map, or how that works. The Mark 6 cut array, still haven't done that quest. Let's get back to our thop. Check top. Fox 6 is a gray bee. And a little lurking little fishy.
Hey, fuck me. How am I doing?
Fox 6's death is important. No! No. I'm just, you know, sad about his own little potato fish. I don't think that's a new one. Alright, Chad, what do you think? Like, catfish don't think, they fish. It's inside this testing station.
See someone. See someone.
Fuck. Well, this is awkward, so, come here often. Hello. Bounces by. My god, fucking. Okay, sliced him up. Slice and dice. And we go, chatfishes. We're hunting. Hunting bucket fishes. My stamina recover.
But the hunting bucket fish is like points at a shotgun at the bucket, like the fishes look at it like, oh. No.
Find the container of spare parts. Spare parts? I assume the spare parts container is probably a container carrying nothing but bodies. I'll always grab Solaris when I'm here. Does not hurt to grab Solaris when in a testing station, chatfish. Yes, it's me, Kib. That's who's here. Whoa! 71.2 kilos of assorted slave viscera, hearts, lungs, livers, and pancreases. All in this... Oh. There we go. And you're out of here. Alright, so let's see. We got that. Damn it. I hate that grenade with a burning passion. Come on! Damn you! It's like a stun grenade of sadness. Ah, there it is. I bet. Okay, no, that wasn't it. There's some fresh water there. Salvage metal. Is it, oh, it's further in. Or no, it's right there. Find the container of spare parts. The slave guts. Basically chopped up the slaves and turned them into mincemeat. I can grab these heal kits while we're here. I don't use ammo. I don't know why I grabbed that. I could drop that. I don't carry a gun on me anymore. I just pretty much just do melee. I found guns were just not very worthwhile, and so I'm just a sword master, I think hybrid with a Bene Gesserit build is what I was going for.
Yeah, I think that's what you were going for. I think Hans went for guns, and he said that the guns like feel very...
In PvP, they don't feel very good. They feel fine in PvE, but in PvP they felt like... Guns felt like a waste of time. Felt like you just shot and shot and shot, and you never killed anything. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. You can now exit the map. The quickest way is going to be directly to the north. There's a flare there. I've never seen that before. Is there something new? That's weird. Are flares new, chat bros? Do you know? I've never seen a flare fired off before. Huh. Kind of weird. Game still looks very pretty. Chatfish, I think we did it. Their little eyes narrow. Their little eyes bulge. Like the ends. Motoko says random encounters. Oh, is that like new? Did they add that? I've never seen... I don't remember that anyways. I might have forgotten. Oop. Oop. Smacks into the wall. Alright, we're not going to go back to Harko Village to turn in that side quest, because I assume we're going to have to go back to Harko Village to speak to her anyways. So we're going to head straight down to Arakeen next. Okie dokie. To Arakeen it is, chat bros. Chipo. Oh, right, Arakeen's out this way. It's been added with this update? Oh, cool. How does it work? Can you tell me about it, Motoko? I didn't see it. Mostly because I've been just doing primary quest stuff. Well, Extreme Death. Yeah, this content update is solely focused on single-player content. There's a little DLC that adds another quest as well. And there's side quests. There's about 4 new side quests that I've found so far. 2 in Harko and 2 in Arakeen as well. It seems to add a pretty decent slew of single-player content. Like, I've been playing it since the beginning of the day. I did have to stop and play March of Giants to buy time for the game's servers to reset, because they had to release a hotfix, because apparently there was a bug. Go to the flag on the ground where the flare is going off, and there will be someone to speak to you to give you a contract. What? I didn't know that. So these are like what? Like, is that like a hidden side quest in the environment? Come on. Come on. Load! Oh, I need some potato chips. I need something to put in. Turn, brother fishies. I think tonight we'll make raviolis. That's what I think I want. Alright. Got me jalapeno chips. Golden. So where I found, it's been collect so things or kill a boss to get Slar's XP. I mean, that's something. I'm kind of more so hoping they add group-based PvE content. But I think this update and expansion is mostly for single player. Bucky says, I've been a member for 31 months. Thank you for long-term support, Bucky. He says, single player. Ask Bino about his dream. Bino? He's dead. He waddled away, probably. He'll be back. Well, then you'll like this update, Bucky. The update and the DLC pretty much is almost solely, exclusively single player, with a lot of new quests and content for that, as well as some PvE stuff added for the open world that I just found out about. There's the princess. Did we tell her about the fact that,
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already thinking at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
Ah, yes. She doesn't know. I have to talk to you about Zentara.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
It's important, but it can wait. He's dead! Like, I mean, I guess, like, he's, she's just gonna cut me off as soon as I do that. But it's important, Zentara's dead. And she's like, no, don't tell me. Shh. Doesn't that mean they're listening to us right now?
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry, Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about old Carthag. What did you find there?
Describe the Benetilex lab and your discovery of your origins.
The Benetilex? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Benetilex send you after him?
Maybe the sleeper escaped the Benetilex? It doesn't bother you that I'm a Gola?
I've always felt there was something special about
That
you.
I'm dead body? Yeah.
What about you? Does it bother you?
I don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it. I mean, that's fair. It bothers me to think I'm wearing someone else's skin. How much of what I do is me, and what is them? I haven't really had time to absorb it. Too busy surviving.
Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing themselves. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose.
And so millions of people are gonna die.
Believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it.
And you won't.
That's who I am.
You're a noble.
And perhaps there
Very
is a
noble
way
of
to
her, by
figure
the
out who
way.
you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
I'd like to find out.
You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my mother.
Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse.
I doubt.
With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
That sounds vague. Search how?
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token to Liane. It's funny that Thufir Hawat hasn't deemed me a threat, considering I'm an agent for Heiter. I think that would be setting off all sorts of red alarms and screaming on the balcony, like, like his veins bulging. As mean, I'm literally dressed in Bene Gesserit garb, but in fucking Harkonnen colors. Like, talk about suspicious. And I get that this is the main plot's like storyline stuff, and even though we're Harkonnen aligned, we have no real reason to harm Arieste, because Arieste literally will only make the Nabaran more powerful. So it actually will only benefit the Harkonnens that she eventually marries. Running up the steps. It's very sunny outside.
I'm back.
Welcome back, little Beano. Bucky wanted to ask you about his dream, but is your dream okay to talk about on stream?
No, about my dream, yeah. Yeah, we can. I dreamt about, like, all of you, but, like, the part of the dream that I remember is from about him. He was, like, over here in Brazil, right? I was like, oh, what are you doing here in Brazil? And he was like, watch me. So he started playing a tetherball. You know those things that kids have in playgrounds, a tetherball, right? Because he started playing one, and then he looked at me and like, do you see it? No. That's why. And then he looks at me like, that's why you'll never be as cool as me. And then he liquefies. He like dissolves in a puddle of water. You know.
He was retarded.
He died. I thought he died or something. Like, that's the part of the dream that I remember. Like,
focus on the story.
Other business.
Arieste gave me this. She said you'd help me inside.
Ari gave you this. You?
Yes, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside, and to make sure her mother didn't find out.
Pitra would be fucking
Before
wriggling
we
with
go,
excitement
let
if
me
he
tell
found
you
out we
a
got
few
him here.
things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in.
Yes,
Are
take
you
me
ready?
inside.
Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Come on then. What's all this then? Just whoa. Nice lighting bugs. There's some weird graphical things happening in this patch.
is this Unreal?
Yep.
Ah.
The flickering is surreal. Some. I did read your message, actually.
Thank you for the donation, with it.
Yep, thank you for the donation.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Damn. Gotta do some sneaky squeaky. Jesus Christ. What's going on with the lighting in this fucking map? Oh my god.
Just a moment.
It's trying to be like, let's kill those people with epilepsy.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Could they improve the mouth animations? Sure. Could they? No, I don't think so. They don't really matter that much, in my opinion. Focus on actual gameplay things first. That stuff can come later.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man.
Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Deactivate this.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides III, head of House Atreides, ruler of
Sneaky, squeaky, cheap, cheap. Hi, welcome stream. Thank you for the donation, Anime
The
Acumen.
staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Someone there?
This is so easy, it's not even funny. It's just...
Though a cursory look at
It's one of those stealth missions.
Yeah, but I need to distract the guards.
I wouldn't do a stealth mission in a game if my game wasn't stealth. Those normally don't work very well.
We're sneaking into the
Trouble
palace.
hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
Yep, I can
Down
tell.
there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Okay, gotta be careful of the glow globes. Ah, there we go. Got the light. Ooh.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Up, 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 up. Deep in the bucket archives. An angrily torn letter. The upper part of the letter is missing. The text reads, "And he has shown penitence. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that Arieste can learn how to contain him. Maybe even learn to love him. But keep in mind, above all, that this alliance could put an end to this war. My kindest wishes, Margaret, Lady Fenring." I like how that's down here. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word jar. You can count 4 little dots. Death6227 donates a generous $10 and says, "Hello everyone, I wish to start another fund, so I will. Hashtag Alpha Protocol." I believe that was already funded and is currently in queue, I believe. But you can get your fish on there, I'm pretty sure. I believe it was.
If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you.
I don't see Alpha
There's a
Protocol here.
Toledo projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can.
And thank you for the donation, my dude. Element Ekman donates $5. How can this possibly compare to Kojimbo, Lord and Savior of movie games and middle school plotlines? His genius far outshines everything. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the donation.
Oh my god, the fucking Metal Gear 3's... Yes, middle school plotlines. That was Metal Gear 3 in a nutshell. It was not very well written. It was funny, and I enjoyed the journey, but like, oh my god, the game design, though. So bad.
The world must be made whole, Kibbs. Make us whole, Isaac. Make us whole.
Okay. Oh, I needed to do something out there first? Oh, wait, what's this? There were 4 dots. 4 dots are the ones we want. Ah, I must go and find all of them. The puzzle. We found the message that talked about the 4 dots. Now we must find the ones that talk about the next dots. Presumably and assumably, they're over here somewhere.
Did you get to max level in this game, by the way?
What?
Are you max level already? In the game?
No. You can keep leveling. Pretty much indefinitely. Okay, maybe there aren't any things over here. I don't see anything. It says 168 meters behind me. Find young Ariaste's first etching. Oh, I might have missed that.
Maybe you need to find the first before you can find any other. That might be one of those things.
Yep. It's up here. I missed it. Fortunately, this isn't too particularly difficult. It's rather trivial. I get that they don't want the lowest common denominators not to solve this. But I think they should have focused on more complexity, I think, in terms of, like, difficulty. We'll see, though. We're still, I think, early into the DLC. I'm not entirely sure. Or not DLC, chapter. We haven't even started the DLC story. That,
really?
apparently, is rather long. No, that's separate. That's called Lost Harvest.
I thought you
Oh, the
were
surface
into the
data
DLC
message.
story.
No, 4 dots there. Okay, I think we missed one, and there was further back. 20 meters and closing.
Yeah, Def, you heard me
Intergram
right.
4th and water. Oh, shit. And thank you for the donation. So it's not already in queue? I didn't hear. It wasn't in queue? I thought it was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh.
I searched for it and didn't find it.
Maybe chat was just talking about that one. I remember Alpha Protocol was brought up once or twice. It's been brought up many times on this channel. Chatfish bring it up all the time.
I'm going to check on the Trello just to make sure.
Yep, you should check the Trello. That's where we track things to make sure that it isn't already funded. Oh my god, I have to wait. 275 up? Oh, did I miss something early on? I might have to backtrack. We'll find out.
No, there is an Alpha Protocol here.
Okay, it's already funded. But that's
Yeah.
$10 for putting his fish on it. Because it's not in production. Three is water, right? Or was it 2? It locked and nothing bad happened. We'll find out what happens. See if we can't brute force this. I doubt it. They reset. No progress was made. Alright, we must return to... We must do a little bit of backtracking. We must have missed something early on. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Upsy daisies we go, running through the cave we know. Just like we will. Oh, look at you. They stare. Their eyes large and bulbous. Their fishy bodies unable to comprehend the pain and misery and suffering they've endured for so many centuries. "260 meters this way. And it's up, which means it's high above us. So we need to go up and find it. Okay, fish. Alright, so let's see. It's over there, 270 meters. It's going to do a little bit of what we call backtracking, but that's okay. That's okay. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay, we need to be cautious. Here it comes. Little fishies, little fishies. Alright, okay, we're good. Activate your chatfish. Never. He's like, Pondoozine. Wait, this is an MMO. I can't pause. Forgot about that. Did you donate? Oh, yeah, you donated earlier. That's right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We're about a quarter of the way to today's gold, chatfish. Slowly but surely. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. That spells Pondoozine for you and me. 223 meters and still up.
Identify yourself.
Damn. Identify yourself. We got you, intruder. It's like, no.
Damn.
And now they're all on patrol. I can't believe I can go all the way. Oh my god, did I soft lock myself? Rip. I might have to just brute force that puzzle below. I don't know if they'll actually leave. 3, 2, 1, and... No, they will. Oh, they will. They will. Mildly annoying.
Thank you, Def. Donates $40. Okay, so I may have my chatfish on the thumbnail. Catfish. I forget if the thumbnail fish count as overhead. If not, then these and 10 can also go to Keep's choice. Actually, I don't know.
What?
Do the chatfish on the thumbnail count as overhead?
Yes, they do.
Alright.
I believe. Yeah, because it's something the artist has to do. Yeah, there's work involved. If work is involved, then it's overhead. If it doesn't require any actual work, there's no overhead. That's why it's free hashtag. It literally does nothing. Only sometimes do we do free hashtags as bonuses. I can't believe I missed it. I got so caught up in how expedient I was going to be. Nope, I don't need to identify myself. You'll forget I was even here. He just watches Aerith walk around the corner like, huh? Must have been the wind. A number first jar. First in jar. It's gonna be way easier just to wait for that fucker to turn around. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be right back. I need to close my door, man.
And Aerith waddled off. Waddling down the hallway of justice. Just like, what? Watching her waddle away. Like, okay, that was kind of weird. She just like started waddling and then she didn't stop. Oh, almost passed it on to the etchings. Boop. A number and an ideogram sketched second and mother. Oh! I didn't even see the one on the other side of the fucking little shelf. God damn it, chat bitches. Are we playing a Metal Gear game? Chat's like Metal Gear. Chattel Gear.
Identify yourself.
No. I don't want to, and I don't have to. Alright, so let's see. Down, 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 a flight of little fishy steps. I went down, down, that flight of steps, that flight of steps. Alright, we've got another little ideogram to check out down here. Nope, you didn't hear anything. Shh, you, quiet, you. Area state's third etching. Oh my god.
Is someone there?
No. Ignore the bright light you totally don't see. Oh god. Now I checked that one. The third etching is...
Who's that?
Nope, no one's there, no one's there. Oh, no one's here. Oop. And she waddled down the hallway. Oh, down the... Okay. Come on. Come on. Why can't I jump all the way down there? That's more than fair. It's a fast... So I call it the express way down. Oh! Okay, we're good. Ooh. 3, 2, 1, and down. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 1 flight of steps destroyed. 2, flight of steps destroyed. 3, flight of steps destroyed. The 4th step, sadly, it broke Aerith. It sent her careening down the steps of sadness. Unfortunate. I think I need to get down here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. The light effect from my glowtorch thing broke. That is unfortunate. But it is to be expected. To be expected, Chatfish. Yes, of course. I went down, 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 and that... Oh! Missed. I gave me butterflies a little bit. A pit of death down here, Jabros. Jabrosies. Okay, I read it. Oh, fuck. I need to actually pay attention. Over the surface letter message, over word water, you can count 3 little dots. Water is 3.
I just came back.
The letter is unfinished. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been over the word dirt. You count 2 little dots. So water is 3, dirt is 2. You count 7 little dots. Mother. Water, earth. 7 is water, earth, dirt. Okay, that's all the way up there and it's hidden. So what's the deal? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, Chatfish? I feel like I missed something. I feel like this is one of those puzzles where I'm missing a key important amount of information. And because I don't have it, I don't know how to do it.
Steps of Sorrows is an animate Eggman for $2. Think, my dude. Think for the donation. I don't know if that's like trying to help with the puzzle or is something else.
2, 3, 4, and 7. I have no idea. I'm gonna try counting up numerically and see if that is. It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't see how 2, 3, 4 equates to 7. Nope, that reset. Sadly, it doesn't like log any of the stuff I found, so I have to like run all the way back to read that shit.
Ah, that's bad.
Yup. Yup. This is the first time I've encountered one of those puzzles that's kind of annoying. The sorrow? What is Chatfish talking about?
I don't understand.
I don't know. They're rambling. They're rambling about some shit. Let's see. You know the tale of an evil man kills his wife to collect their dowry? At dawn, he finds their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers, and he must start all over again. Eventually turned mad, he is swallowed by the earth and never seen again. When Arieste heard the story as a child, she proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil that they do, still prospered so. The letter is unfinished over the surface. Of the letter is a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word dirt. You can count 2 little dots. I don't know what that means.
Let me read. You know the tale. An evil man kills his wife. Okay, at dawn. He found his gold turned to dirt.
It's not related to anything.
Eventually, a third man, he saw but the earth and never seen again. The letter, dot message, cannot say. Over the word. Got 2 little dots all over the dirt. Maybe search something with 2.
Well, all those things are gone now. None of these are related to dirt. Not that I can tell unless there's something here that I just don't see.
Yeah.
But I don't see
maybe
anything.
The light. Maybe when the light passes through it. Because it says at dawn, you know.
That has nothing to do with we're underground.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ah, maybe look at the steps. Maybe
that's not useful information.
So how's the expansion looking, Kibbs?
So far, so good, but so far also kind of uneventful. Let's see. Google. I'm gonna have to just check this. The bloodline. See if what I'm missing in the steps. It's not complex. It's just, where is the first thing? What am I missing? Yep. Let's see. Before solving the puzzle, actual puzzle, you must visit the library in the room before the puzzle area where you'll find cards for Jessica. Before solving the puzzle, you must visit the library in the room for the puzzle where you'll find the cards for Jessica. The library in the room. That doesn't make sense. I now know how to do it because I saw the answers, but I want to see where it is without actually using that to see where I missed it. I can't open my journal.
Wait, is that a bug or?
No, because you can't open your journal in this quest. That means that we don't need the journal. So before entering the library, so this is the library, at least this part, and so it was before this section, which implies that it's back this way. It's in that little tunnel off to the side. Or, yeah, it's in his little cubby. There's a little piece of paper. The angrily torn letter. The upper part of the letter is missing. The rest reads, as he has shown penance, blah, blah, blah. My Fenring. It doesn't particularly help me. How the fuck do you... Okay, so what does that letter actually say? Over the surface of the letter is dotted message. Decipher lightly. Over the word is jar. You can count 3 little dots. So if I look back at the guide again, the guide says jar is the 4th step. So I missed... I think it was on the flight of the steps is what I think is what I missed. Because I got the last answer, but none of these ones particularly... I mean, they talk about dirt and water actually in it. I'm kind of confuzzled as to how. So water, dirt, and... So it goes 4, 7, 2, 3.
Let me see. What's the name of it?
I already know what it is. It's kind of goofy. We have to break the puzzle. Yep, we have to do all of them to reset it. Unfortunately, 4723 is the actual answer we are looking for. Okay, next up is 4. So it's 4, 4, 7. Diagonal is the answer. Two. 3. What? Oh, I didn't fully sit on 2. Oh, that's gay. It's gonna reset. Yep. Because now it's backwards. Yep. They really didn't need to make it this slow though. It's 4, 7, 2, 3. Patience is a virtue. 7. 2. And 3. And done. It's gonna make a little staircase. Nope, we didn't.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is
I'm
restricted.
going to go.
Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
And we start.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Evil men never prosper.
A comforting refrain for the masses, yet not the lie that makes monsters forgivable. You have failed to meet the
No.
Begin.
I had to get that out of the book, I think.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished.
Okay, let's pay attention.
Through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable?
Any human can be reformed.
Appear correct. A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Evil men never prosper.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand ancient mysteries. The ancient mysteries.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Everything happens for a reason.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution.
I am a Bene Gesserit kid.
Is heavier than ignorance.
And now we can see the path forward. We passed the Bene Gesserit test, becoming wise beyond our years. Alright, that's a problem. That's a handprint thing. I don't know how to deal with that. That's when she's going to show up to help. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I did that. Earth, you moron.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate
the lighting's all fucked up, Chad. Help.
Comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are.
Or were.
Or were? Exciting.
Oh my god, her calf was like floating, separate of her leg. Oh. Just like demon. Demon. You know, I'm.
The power of the spice leads to many powers that some find unnatural.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden
companion has a hard time following.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It's
It's impressive that they managed to
He already
hide
left.
this down here for 10.
He's been dead for a while. We gotta let him go.
I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
The Bene Gesserit breeding program. Just like, whoa! Blah, 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 blah.
Acolyte Aristay Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Her teeth are so glowy.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
You don't want to be a broodmare? Wow.
Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
There they are behind us.
That some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Oh shit, Lady Jessica.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter. This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father?
Damn.
It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
No, not in there, trust me.
Stand aside, Aristay. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No.
That can't be.
That isn't true.
It can't. I'm gonna just believe it.
Master your emotions, girl.
Oh my god.
And look. She is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Aristay.
Well.
I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness.
Nice graphical bugs.
For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well.
Nice glowy teeth.
Sister.
There's so many graphical bugs.
You
Shiny teeth! Shiny. They're radiated!
Oh my god.
Do you understand this?
Looks like a demon.
Yourself.
Well, that was long and less interesting than the murder stuff, to be honest. Mostly because of the stealth thing. I don't know why they're like, let's do stealth again. That was fun in the water mission, or the water merchant quest. I'm sure that'll be fun to do. The answer is no, it's boring. Please don't ever do that again. Like, it's just not fun. It's not interesting. It's lame and gay, and I don't really care. And I don't really care. I like how she just disappeared. Oh, yeah, we got new clothes. Nice. I don't ever want to wear those, but thank you.
Rather go naked. Damn.
Oh yeah. Search for the Noctua in Haga Basin settlement. We're making progress. They did make basically like the Atreides feel evil in this timeline, though. I do like that. It's like evil.
Really?
Yeah, they do feel bad. Like the bad people. I don't feel like they're good people.
Did
Alright,
he
to be fair,
fall-
Lady Jessica, what she was doing wasn't necessarily good. They were manipulating the fuck out of everyone. Granted, they're trying to do it for the benefit of overall humanity, sorta. Sorta. Sorta.
That's what every bad person ever tells themselves at night, kids.
A body-sized shield will carry mini bucketfishes to heaven. Yep, we must return. We must return, then check it out. So I will say that there's a couple things I don't like about the story right now. The two major problems I have with it. One, the Princess Arieste, and the fucking guy's death. Literally, it's one of those things where it's like, we tried to tell her, but we couldn't tell her, and she kept interrupting us, and we never ever told her at any point. So it's just like, and then the mom just drops it like, surprise, that your friend actually killed Zentara, and it's like, yeah, we tried to tell her, but it didn't matter because she kept interrupting us, and so it's like, now she's like, oh my god, I can't believe you killed Zentara, oh my god, and it's like, yeah, but we didn't do it, like, we were literally forced to, we were compelled. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, nah, that's just lame, that's not good writing, that's bad, that's lazy. The murder mystery part was better. That was forced, that's what we call forced melodrama. It just, it's nonsensical. There's no reason for it to happen. We should be able to tell Arieste that, hey, by the way, we were compelled against our will by like a weird fucking face dancer Bene Gesserit, Benetilaxu, like assassin thing, to basically do things and whatnot. But the game physically wouldn't let our character speak, and it was very contrived in how it came up with it. It would be another way to tackle this better. If you want this sort of melodrama, Zentara's dead? Yeah, he's deader than a doornail. We stabbed him. Granted, it was against our will, but we basically ended up killing him. Zentara perished. Just like all Chatfishy should. Alright, we gotta find Noctua in Haga Basin settlement. We must continue to make progression.
I kind of want. I hope this game inspire more people to make games in the Dune universe, because I think it's a very interesting one.
No, the Dune universe is pretty good. I think one of the biggest things holding back this game is the MMO. Like, the MMO is actually kind of holding it back now. the PvP is kind of like a waste of time, and like they really should be actually focusing on single player and group-based PvE content. I genuinely believe that those two things should be the core focus, and the rest of the game should not be focused on anything but those two things.
I agree with that.
I would almost argue just drop PvP altogether. Now, Zentara's bat's gonna arrive and come squeaking out of skin. Here he comes. So, squeak, squeak, squeak. Brought us a little communicator.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sea.
He's just squeaking in the background.
For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not a sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for
I
fear
told
of
you.
persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them.
Fucking was right. I can't
My
believe people.
secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Zantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
Damn. Well, we got Zentara's last message. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening. Again? That was really short. What? Awakening, but there is more to come. The story will continue in the next chapter 3. Of course, Arrakis is a test, and we invite you to continue playing, exploring Vast in the Deep, Desert, and the faction gameplay. I don't care about that. I don't want to engage with the PP. Well, we're not done. We fortunately have more content to play. Fortunately. I mean, it did take me several hours to complete. I'm a little sad because it felt like, to be brutally honest, it didn't feel like anything really happened. Like, more or less we know that Fenring's agents are being killed off one by one. Fenring knows that things are going on, and we also lost an investigator, Tor. He perished. We got some other side quests and content. Okay, well, before we leave and go to start the DLC, because we're going to now start the DLC. That is supposedly got a lot of meat to it as well, so we're going to do the DLC, which is called Lost Harvest. The synopsis of that is basically a harvester, one of the bigger harvesters, was basically lost. Something happened to it, and we have to investigate. I'm a little disappointed with how short that felt, and how little plot progression felt like really happened here. Okay, no, that is not a new quest. That is, go give away my item so I can get a lasgun. I don't want. There's a spice blow. But they're all baby spice blows out here. I almost wish there was actually spice harvesting spice blows you could do out here. They should do that. in my opinion.
No, that's too player friendly.
Welcome to Stream Hands. We just completed the DLC, or we completed Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was, I mean, it took me about all day to do. It took me about, like, I don't know, like five-ish hours to do.
It would be.
I was also doing the side quest,
faster.
too.
Yeah, but it would be faster if, like, the servers didn't went down.
Yep. That's why I deducted an hour off the time that I've been playing today. And now I'm about to start the Lost Harvest DLC. Chumba wasn't initially happy with this, but then his tone changed before he left, and then he said he didn't want to spoil it, because he said that it sounded like it wasn't that bad, but it sounded like it had a bit of a weak start. So we'll find out. We're almost there. We've leveled up a few times and got some more skill points. 3 skill points in total.
Yes, hello, Psycho Dad. It is I.
There's the Harvester. So they did add a crashed wreckage here. Yep, that is a industrial level Harvester, I think. Or is that? Yeah.
Was there an issue streaming this to Discord?
Oh, did it stop?
You never was. That's why I wasn't talking too much, because I never knew when you were talking to people.
Bino never conveyed this to me.
I said it. You're like.
No. There's new things that cause flares. Flares are actually things we want to go check out. Somebody trying to smoke signal us down. I don't see anyone here. Oh, there's a crashed ornithopter here.
You're very overleveled for this content.
Well, yeah, I'm overleveled for this area.
Yeah. That guy was like, I might as well just accept it. Hey, Reefer, gives 1 membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership, very generous.
Think about it.
I do like the look of this little crash thing here. It looks quite cool. Another flare. I don't know if those flares are related to the flares from the regular side of the... Oh, it's just shooting them out of here. Oh, they're flare launchers. Got you. So yeah, one thing you'll find in the open world is there's new flares that you'll see, which are basically like procedural quests or whatever, where you can kill bosses or go kill some dudes or do a thing, is what it sounds like, which is nice for the single player side, PvE side, adding more content. Okay. These guys don't look hostile.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Who are you?
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Looks like you need some help, Hicks.
Did the guild send you?
No, but I heard your distress call and I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Any idea who shot you down?
No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports. But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Damn. Did anyone see who was shooting at you?
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
What are you doing here?
Our medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for the wounded, which isn't much. The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash froze the poor bastards where they stood. Till we hit the surface, that is. Then, The sudden and massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused their bodies to explode into a billion frozen meat particles. You ever see red snow? It's a horror you won't soon forget.
Tell me about yourself, Hicks.
That's a tale of tragedy and woe. My family's been miners' guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's.
Are they still with the guild?
Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot.
So it's just you, your brother, and 2 cousins?
It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me.
That was indeed a tale of tragedy and woe.
Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain.
Damn.
In the end, all we could do was become each other's family. I suspect it's the same for every rig. The crew of the Mithra looks out for its own.
The Mithra looks like it got split in half. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester's sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
I'm on it.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
Goodbye. So yes, this quest is more so designed for like the early game, by the way, so I think we're going to breeze through its content. That's what Chumba was telling me. Because you find this quest right here, so this is the starting area, and you find on the corner of this little area here, there's this crashed ship now. And this is where this quest is, if you have the DLC, that is, of course.
He sounds like he came from Fallout.
Came from Fallout? Well, I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like Fallout.
No, the sound of his voice, like, I think I heard him in a Fallout game before. Dang.
Wait, hold on, I have to go back here already? What? Did I have the thing already on me?
Maybe
Let's talk to the
Not
lieutenant.
another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
What's going on here?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
I heard your distress call and came to help.
You do look like you can handle yourself,
Did
stranger.
you hear me talk to your friend on the
Very
right side? It's like, no.
The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
Tell me about Rig Chief Hanzo.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers, drivers, and spice crew. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works the extraction. Chief Hanzo is the big dog on the spice crew.
What's happening here, Lieutenant?
We got shot down is what's happened, and now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Eaqrab.
Eaqrab is
Honestly,
scavengers,
I
by
don't
the
care
way.
which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
What can I do to help?
Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief?
Bullet? You mean a dart?
He'll have some.
Tell me about yourself.
All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than that, it'll have to wait until after. You can find me at the Salusan Bull. The first round's on me.
Is your comms unit back online?
No. It's one of those new Chom models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
What can I do to help?
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
How can we do that if your comms unit is shot?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Where should I look first?
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard.
paths scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Eaqrab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Eaqrab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can. What parts?
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Eaqrab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
I'm on it.
Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
Goodbye. Alright, we've got both quests now. Fuel a sandcrawler. Harvest spice using a sandcrawler. What? Oh, that's a different. But what the fuck? That's like a fucking challenge thing for the deep desert. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That's not early level at all.
No, just because the quest is early level doesn't mean that like this stuff you can get here is solely low level.
Okay, so the Eaqrab have set up with stuff around here. Let's use our little ship and get over there. There's the crashed ornithopter here. There we go. Complete. Recover the blue lattice kyanite crystal.
I'm guessing the Chapter 2 content's been fun so far.
Well, we beat the Chapter 2 stuff. We're now onto the DLC.
Okay.
It was alright. I think my biggest complaint is it definitely felt like they rushed it. Like they wanted to put it out soon because people were getting impatient. And the other complaint I have is that the Chapter 2 story stuff was good for the murder mystery part, but the plot with Arieste and, like, her section was kind of weak. Mostly because it felt kind of contrived that you couldn't tell her that Zentara was dead. And so she had this weird thing where Jessica reveals, like, or Fenring's wife reveals that you killed Zentara. It's like, good job, you know, and stuff like that. And he's like, I can't believe you killed Zentara. And it's like, oh my god, woman, you didn't let me tell you. You kept interrupting when I tried to tell you. And for whatever reason, I never told you at any other point in the game.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of awkward to tell you that I might be a flesh gola.
Actually, she didn't care about that.
It's a bit awkward.
What's your flesh gola?
We're a gola. Basically, we're dead. Well, we're somebody who died, if that makes sense. And we were recreated in a flesh vat, which is basically a very large womb, which is very gross.
Oh, right, I remember now. Yeah, because I had to read up on some of this,
Can the womb be fixed, though?
No, it can't be fixed.
And I guess they still haven't revealed who you're a flesh gola of yet.
Nope, this is what we were trying to uncover, but we never figured that out. We did find out that the Benetilax are still trying to fuck with Fenring, and we basically worked for an agent and one of the investigators, Investigator Tor, who basically tried to figure out why everybody who was at Carthage who survived is disappearing, being executed. Because, remember, Carthage exploded in the nuclear explosion.
It's probably to cover up the flesh vats underneath the city. I'm not gonna lie. Probably that.
Just like,
I wonder what. I would have never suspected that.
40 meters down? It's down? Oh, it's down here by this crashed ornithopter. Surprise. It's like, eep. This quest feels like... This does lean into what I've been saying about this game is... This is going to be an amazing game to replay through once all the expansion stuff is done. To play through from the very beginning. Because this stuff right here is set in between Haga Basin South and the Western Vermilius Gap. So it's right out after the tutorial zone and is a really cool like quest about a harvester that basically crashed here, and you're basically helping the harvester crew. So that's neat and all, but I think the issue that you're going to run into is that because I'm at the end game, this DLC I'm very over-leveled for. I'm only really doing it for the story.
Which means he's going to breeze through it.
Yes, because Eaqrab guys are not really a problem for me to fight.
Stabs him in the throat.
Also, one thing that's really cool that they added was all the class quests that you completed, you get the class armor. The class armor is basically tier 6 armor, so you don't have to grind for it. I'm wearing my Bene Gesserit gear now. When you log into the game, because of that update, you'll get the class armor. And so whether you're Bene Gesserit or whether you complete all the class quests, you'll get all of them. Because I did complete all of them, you'll notice that in here, I have all of them. Like the goofy hat one. Like I've got all the maximum class, basically, gear. And so they can become cosmetics now, which is cool. Oh, we got radiation here, I think. A radiation leak. Okay, yep, we definitely got radiation in here, Vishies. This is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like exploring crash ships, but let's back up a little bit away from the radiation before we retag the quest. Super side quest. Recover the twin polarity microfam farm. I don't think that's in here, is it? No, I don't think so. I think that's the other quest we want to do because we're inside, right? I think so. Deliver heal kits 10. Oh, I need to find 10 heal kits. Okay. That's just a fetch thing.
For a good while.
It's definitely not a bad idea.
Guess that.
Oh, my
Looks like
fucking
still...
suspender belt broke. My suspender belt broke? I don't know where my
Or
suspender
did you
belt.
just unequip it by accident? I still have it.
I had to re-equip it. It's weird.
I think it was just bugged.
Yeah, it seemed
Yeah,
like
it looks like they're still struggling to get the single-player content fully ready in a good development pipeline.
I think the
After
big
the
thing
hype
is
of
they
this
need
game
to make
blew
sure
up.
they don't rush the story stuff. I think they could have probably not released this just yet, but I feel like they're escalating the timetable for getting content out is what it seems like to me, because their game is a big success and they want to put stuff out fast.
They don't want the fire to extinguish.
But honestly, I think that's the wrong approach. The reality is there's always going to be people who whine about not getting content. Ignore them. Just focus on making it good. That's the reality. It's honestly people who pressure you into rushing things that are actually the worst people. It's like, where is this thing? It's like, it doesn't matter. Ignore them. They don't matter. They don't matter. They won't support you. They're gonna ditch. They're gonna whine when it's bad anyways. Don't fucking listen to them. Just ignore them. But don't get me wrong, I want more stuff for this game, but the reality is that if it means like taking a year to get things like going, then that's how it's got to be. That's how it's got to be, and you're gonna have to just tell everyone else, just ignore that shit. They're gonna leave negative reviews, but they'll come crawling back, and if they don't come crawling back anyways, then they were never gonna stick around to begin with. They weren't real people. That's the way you got to look at them. They didn't matter. They wouldn't support you.
Literally track. Yeah, you can literally track a lot of their reviews and their when they flip it when the game finally gets good again.
Yep. Got her thing done.
You're back?
I'm back, Lieutenant.
Did you recover the parts I require?
Yes, the Eaqrab didn't want to part with them, but here they are.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Now that you've built your comms unit, are we online?
No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
How do we do that?
We deployed a
See, the game's not
radio beacon
factoring I
at
have an
a high point
ornithopter
in
and I can
the
just
rocks,
fly and go
but
get
it's
help.
not responding, and neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If
I
you can
really
fight your
hope
way
they
up
have,
there and
like...
repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
Also, look at the XP and salary rewards. They're puny by comparison to the other quests, except I'm on it.
Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
No, I'm super high
I
level.
really hope she would reference, if only you had an ornithopter, maybe this could go. And it's like,
I know they are... Hey, Tyrannitar, the animator, has been a member for 11 months. Hey, yo bunches and everyone, how's the game going? Yeah, pretty good. I really wish they would, like, people in RPGs would, like, take in consideration your level when writing quests. So that, like, if you are max level and arrive at, like, first level zone, people are like, what the hell? Are you going to help me? Okay, thank you, my lord. Like, something like that.
You're a base. I need to see if they have health kits on them. I need more health kits. Don't have any. Don't have any health kits, Chatfish. Okay. Might actually have to look at crafting.
Ones you should be. You should be able to just make them if it's just the basic ones.
Yeah, I need fibers. I gotta turn in that quest. I just gotta find fibers.
I mean, there's fiber around the zone.
That's the big thingies, isn't it?
I'm going to make dinner, be right back.
Hate this. Hate this because I don't have plant fibers on me for a little fetch quest I need to turn in. Alright, there's gotta be plant fibers. Somewhere. Now, these bushes don't count. And it goes good. We're having fun. We're having fun being little chatfishes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to go down here and get plant fibers this way. Oh, there we go. There's some more fibers right there. Hell fucking yeah. Just like, what? Now to make all the heal kits we can. We can make 4 in total. We do not have enough. Not in the faintest fucking slightest. We must get more fibers. Little worm, do worm stuff.
I wonder if they're ever gonna tone down how aggressive the worm is between the first zone and the second.
Not entirely sure. I mean, there's been a lot of changes. I just need to focus on completing all the content as quickly as possible, so I can actually give a fair assessment. Come on, more med kits. And we should be golden. And now we go back up to the wreckage. Little shy snood wriggling around. There's that floating box that Rapier talked about. That's somehow glitched up there. Okay, there we go. Come on, fishers. Now we turn in his quest.
We're dropping like flies out here. Finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Here's all of it.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt.
Anything else I can do to help?
The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
Oh, I didn't press it. Deliver 10 heal kits. Deliver 4 improvised Mala pistols. Not a fan of this quest. Oh my god. That's a hassle and a half, alright. The whole fetching stuff, like, I'll be real with you, that shits. I see what Chumba was talking about when he said that's ass. That's not interesting. That's just lame. fetch 4 fucking pistols. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate shit like that. That's just boring. That's what that is. Did I repair the relay beacon?
Reveal yourself. Where's backup?
Oh my god, they're ambushing us. Eaqrab savages. Alright, so we gotta go and basically manufacture 4 Mach 4 pistols. Fortunately, making that should be pretty easy because I think we could pocket craft it, but it's gonna be annoying. Actually, can we craft them now? It's improvised model pistols? Fuck it. Fuck, it's true. Alright.
Specifically the crappy ones.
I mean, at least it's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll craft those in the pocket. Let's talk to her.
You're back?
Anything else I can lend a hand with?
As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though.
What would you need me to do?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Enter the wreck, activate the power send signal, got it.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comms station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Goodbye.
The armsmen have established something of a perimeter, but it's shaky. Have you got those weapons and darts?
Oh, 500 darts.
Damn fine work, Strain. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I'm gonna blow my brains out.
How can he? He doesn't have the ammo to do so.
He just looks at us. Super sad.
Also,
like,
are you sure you need to be making heavy darts?
oh, that's true. Regular darts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 100 a pop, right?
I'm not gonna lie, that would be such a dick move. Here's your improvised pistols and the bullets. I can't use these.
You wanted 500 rounds? Of course you want
yes.
500 rounds. That fat son of a bitch. Oh boy, here we go. Oop, and oop, and oop, and that's good.
The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance.
Here's the lot of it.
As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
My God. Is there anything else I can help with?
There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Eaqrab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm on it.
Good.
I have a
Be sure to
suspicion.
give the bastards my regards.
That was the door you found up top.
Yep, I think both quests lead into there. Locate the Mithra's side entrance. Ooh, ooh. Chatfishes. I injured myself. Ouchies. You don't need them anymore. I will find a way up there, and I will kill you.
I still hate, since I saw this, I can't unsee it, how that fucking ability looks like the StarCraft cutscenes for the Zealots.
I like how there's no sound for that when it opens.
Oh wow, I missed this on Rumble. Based errors for $3. What is your idea of the perfect game, and what would be the closest real-world examples? Hashtag squealy alarm.
Perfect game? There's no real-world example I can think of. There's no such thing as the perfect game. It doesn't exist. There hasn't been made. And I don't think it ever will. Not my ideal perfect game. My ideal perfect game is something that is indescribable. It'd be hard for, I think, anybody to wrap their head around. Hard for even myself, honestly. Big dinky, big dinky. You're gonna go through there. Can't go through there. Here. Interloper. I swear to God, I'm gonna have every enemy in my game called the Interloper. Just totally the best combat line. We need a key for this. We cannot activate this without a key, Chatfish. And thank you for your generous donation, by the by. By the by. Ooh, burning. Okay. We gotta figure out where that key is. Where the band ID is, so I can get in there, because I don't know where it is. I don't currently see it. And I'm pretty sure I need to go up there. There it is. I bet it's like, you don't have a suspender belt for this, so it's like floating by. Whoop. Oh yeah. There we go. Nothing like an easy kill, am I right, Chatfishes? Like, hell yeah, brother. And now we need to go through here, then we need to go up to the right and access the thingamajig. So that we can climb up here and go, woohoo! Identify yourself. Why won't you identify yourself? Oh my god, oh! Look. Identify this, bitch. Solari. Delicious. What's this? Another band? Why can't I grab it? This is the big industrial harvester's like bridge. That's kind of cool.
Unless you don't have the permission to pick up that band yet. It's not like plot relevant or something.
I'm not sure. Is the other journey quest related to this? Boosting the signal, no trespassing. Return to Quartermaster X. Okay, so his quest is done. And now we need to do the next quest, which is Lost Harvester Signal. Boost the signal. Oh! Oh, I don't know why, but occasionally this breaks or it's just not working and I just can't use it anymore.
I mean, Kibbs, if you look at it, it is getting low on durability.
No, it's breaking
but it
as in...
shouldn't be low enough that it... No, I get what you're saying. It shouldn't be low enough that it does that, though.
Okay, we have to boost the signal. Oh, is it up there? Or where is it? Activate the auxiliary power console. Wasn't that inside the harvester? Where would that be? Journey. Quest. Auxiliary power console. Boosting the signal. Activate the auxiliary power console. Thank you. But it's not responding in either text. I would have a check on it. I need you to get that beacon working or whatever. Is that the beacon thing? I think it's a bug.
Seems to be.
It says it's down. And then it snaps. Is that because those dungeons are underground or something and it's bugged?
Go to the top of the rocks. Maybe it's just at the wrong spot.
No, it says it was in the harvester. I'll turn in that other quest and then I'll deal with that.
Can you use your scanner to see if you can see it beneath the sand?
Maybe.
Because at least then you would know that it is down there.
Oh, you're back. Oh, great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help.
Anything else I can do?
I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Dran.
Okay. We completed all his quests.
Like Dad says, spend 60k Solari on cosmetics, pay my taxes, and I'm poor again.
That's the
As
way
the
my
Emperor
psycho
intended.
fish needs to be.
And remember, make sure you kiss the picture of Shaddam IV.
It does have cameras in it.
Allegedly.
Okay. It isn't here, brother. But there's stuff underground, which means my theory might be correct. It's actually an underground map, because that map in there is underneath this. If you could, like, fly out, we'd probably see it down there.
Found them! Where's backup? Let's go!
That killed him. So perhaps we go back inside. Activate the auxiliary power console. Perhaps it's in here. We just missed it somewhere. That's my thinking. Is that we had two quests in here. In actuality, and it appears to be. If I had to guess, has to go deal with being up there. And the bridge. I hope that my band is still good. I hope my band is still good. Otherwise I have to run all the way back. It hasn't been that long. Damn! My band isn't good. I gotta go back. That's what I get for hoping, chat. I get punished. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I executed some Eaqrab dudes. Get out of my way, boys. Like, ooh, 24 XP. Slide that right into my good old pocket. Next to Ghost. And blue ID band obtained. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta go past that. There we go. Excellent. Zooming along, singing a song. running through the harvester. And they're dead. Wait, what? It was 30 meters this way? $16 underneath us. 12 meters over there. What? Oh, there it is. Auxiliary power is now back online. We should be able to exit. Oh, we don't. We gotta go back up and activate the distress beacon. There we go. Think about it. A worm will eat this entire thing, by the way. And the people in here will be cooked alive when it does. They don't survive it. They get cooked. There we go. Return to Lieutenant Doe. Ugh, that fucking bug, I swear to God. It's a new bug. I don't remember that being in here. Have to drag the suspender belt in and out. My question is, how long is this quest? This DLC, if you will.
You're back?
Depends if it's just this.
Is there anything else I can do?
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Probably the sandstorm first, not gonna lie.
Turn to Lieutenant. Miss. Okay.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Can you not see?
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
Looks like you used some help.
We need you out there, stranger.
Damn it, I missed his quest line altogether. What's going on over here?
Well, that's the 10 million Solari question,
damn.
stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor Erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
This is the Haga Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
Who's Malik?
Captain Malik, the top man on our carryall crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at?
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
What does a rig chief do?
I oversee all melange operations on the sand and in the harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing.
Why can't you see?
I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, helping people out. Just like hell fucking yeah. It's up there, presumably.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target.
Come. And... That's fun. And Zets.
Identify yourself.
Dude. Oh, damn you. Bonk. Check me motored him. He motored him pretty good. Next up is over there. Covering dead Dunemen, no big deal. Like dead chatfish, you know, scattered about this beautiful wreck set, you know. That's what we like to see. They're in here. And you're dead. Where is it? That's 3. Fourth one is back here. So they've drugged the little bodies everywhere? That's weird.
Yeah. Would you not direct bodies randomly? Or would you be a degenerate and just keep them all in a pile?
The pile of justice. So we love justice. Almost waddled away. There's another one. You just want me to...
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinates. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case, priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Eaqrab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch. Glad you're back, stranger.
Reporting in, Chief.
Did you recover all the lost guild tags?
I have them right here.
Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed, Chief. Has something happened?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Goodbye. Now, Chet, I'm sending you into the Mithra. They look at me. Like, I don't want to go in there, boss. It's fucking irradiated. There's zombies in there. There's zombies in there.
Tiberius says that he's probably not going to be able to play for a while, so if you need to kick him out of the guild so someone else can have a seat, to go ahead.
I don't think that'll be an issue, Tiberius. At least I don't think so. And if people get kicked out because we're pruning, just let us know that you're back. Easy fix. Easily done.
Who? What are you doing here?
Never mind the introductions. You need to leave. I might ask you the same question.
I tried to help.
This camera.
There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I'll take over the rescue. You need to get out now.
All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Will do. Leave. Let's go. Found a pentashield key. But it appears these harvesters have different layers of security. Keep them chatfish out. You don't want chatfish getting into a harvester. They get stuck in it. Scream statistically begging for help. Pleading. Yearning for the mines.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Just calm down. You can get out through the roof hatch. Go.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Yes, you can. Now go. The begs question is why you're stuck here, honestly. If you could just literally leave. You absolute goober. You absolute goober.
Turns out he's just a really dedicated method actor.
Oh, derp. I didn't get the key out of there for the pentashield, did I, chat? Chat's like, nope, you didn't. And
No,
now you gotta go back up there. Oh, and there we go back up there. There it is. The orange ID band that we need.
Ironic, he had the key to the other pentashield, but not this one and the other person. It was the reverse.
So crazy.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Are there any other survivors?
Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it.
Alright, the roof hatch is clear. Head out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright then, get going. Get going.
Technically, you did tell him twice.
I did. And we've rescued all the boys. How do I leave? I'm trapped. Chatfish, help! Chatfish, help! Okay, there we go. I think it's this way. Chatfish is looking. Oh no, you don't, game. You think I'm not wise to your bullshit? Fucking bullshit.
You really should repair that, though.
Oh well. No, it didn't work. It didn't. Oh god. It worked after.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Goodbye. Contact issuer.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of Wormsight before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Eaqrab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Accept contract. Chat biatches. Alright, so we got another quest, Lost Harvest, so it's not quite done yet. Okay. Now we go this way. It's up, fish. Okay, you're so we eat me cycle date. It's like, goddamn cycle date, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna laugh when your fucking suspension belt just breaks mid fucking fall.
Like,
Someone's here.
Bam! Because Organ just got liquefied with a super knee kick. Okay, the pentashield isn't over here.
I'm assuming the pentashield key because you walked by the pentashield right there.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it is.
It's probably at the bottom.
Maybe. We gotta find a chat, bitches. Or chatfishes are gonna get chat stitches.
Oh, hey, what's that?
Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah? Well, boom. Dead. And you? You're annoying with that throwing thing. They're actually having quests around this area now. So I wonder, as time goes on, like, if the Haga Basin is just going to be filled with, like, a ton of quests. I think that's what's actually going to happen to this game over time. Like, we'll play it again and be like, yeah, it's like billions of quests every area.
The same area. Yeah, you're visiting the same area over and over again, and it gets repetitive and boring.
That's not what I was talking about at all. I'm talking about literally, like, basically the game's going to be built up with more stuff.
I'll have to expand the Haga Basin for that. Or give you,
not necessarily. There's a lot of stuff in Haga Basin that just didn't have anything.
Yes, he's talking about this stuff actually being relevant to something. Rather than just a dungeon to go into.
Yeah, they're mostly just like, there's a thing, there's a camp, but there's nothing to do there. Now they'll actually have quests then. Which sort of harkens back to my original point about, I think playing this game in the future is going to be way more interesting than playing it in the current state. Oh, did I just pass? I just did.
Later, Suteno.
Take care.
Eyes on target.
Ow. That's so goddamn annoying, you know, Dad? Alright, let's see.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
We're almost there, fishies. We're almost there. The sun's coming up. This thing should be leaving soon. Yep, and take care of little Cutsino. He's dead now, Chad. You gotta let him go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A new place to land, a new place to put this in my pocket. God fucking damn it, Chad.
It's just not possible.
Of course, it's ooh. I'm coming for you. This is dead chat. F's in chat for dead Eaqrab boys. They deserve it. No, I'm kidding. They don't. They deserve peace for piss in hell. Let's see. It's not in here. It's not there. Oh, come on, damn it. It's in here. And it's there.
Come in, Spotter. The Eaqrab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Eaqrab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Damn, communal wife shit. Oh, gonna communal bucketfish. Chat, would you like Aerith to be communal? Like, used goods, anyone? Used goods, anyone? No? Okay, well, we tried, chat. We tried to sell you that. But I guess you just don't want to bite. I guess you're like, communal wives. Oh, that's gross, Kib. That's uncleanly.
When you know the wife is coming home.
First you say no, it's like first you say Aerith needs to be for the people, but then you say things like she's unsanitary now and smells bad.
Oh, at least now, like you can't lose her because you just follow her scent. You know?
There's a war ongoing here.
He did literally allude to that earlier.
It doesn't matter whose side they're on, they're all gonna die.
Like, Sputter, I'm not gonna lie, you fucking murdered everyone.
I do like the NPC fighting, this is cool. A lot of stamina. What?
What the hell?
That was weird.
That's a new power from the update.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, Most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Good excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I've pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love resting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
God. What do you think of that chatfish? Oh, good stuff. There's some player housing over here. Looks like some sort of player home. Disgusting. Work in progress from what I can tell. It's literally just bricks, the building. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Should be down here, Spotter.
Basically, run dungeon, get item, return item to issuer.
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh, you little bitch. Fine. It's just dead. It's like, I like how they just paint the little symbols over like me Eaqrab. Now the Eaqrab have communal lives. The sandflies are literally communist. Honestly, like I have no sympathy about the enemies we're killing. And that's good. You know why? Fuck them. Fuck. The game doesn't even try to pretend. It's like, yeah, no, they're just bad people, dude. Like,
To be fair,
kill them all.
he did say that he was an extreme traditionalist, so it sounds like the majority of the Eaqrab aren't that traditionalist, where even the wives are communal.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking. I love the meat creep.
So that's some 70 meters above, so it might be above us. Alright, we need a ID band to activate that. So presumably we're going to have to go down in order to find it. Or one of these rooms down here. Oh, lucky. Lucky bitch. Okay. No ID bands in here so far. There's one.
I see someone. There's my backup. I got you.
Face me, coward.
You're not leaving here alive. Go.
Just well, we killed him because he was different. ID band obtained. Green.
I thought you killed him because he was blue.
They've done absolutely nothing wrong to us, but they're blue. Like, holy shit. Something blue?
Something wrong.
Damn, that doesn't unlock that, which means it unlocks the door over here or some shit. Yup.
Like that door. Hypothetically speaking.
Yeah.
Remember when you first went to one of these fucking testing stations? Like, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? I'm also high level, so these guys are like not a threat.
I'm talking literally the first time you went in one.
They're huge. Like, I'm impressed by their size, I'll say that much. Oh. Little fucker trying to sidestep that.
I mean, he did sidestep the first one.
He did. But now I slayed him in battle. Therefore, I own him and his wife. It's like, no! Used goods, here we come. My chatfish live in hell, in agony, if you will. Looks like we got a boss arena. Bonk. Just like seeing this and like knowing you can't do anything about it would be so horrifying. But like,
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
I am the UPS. I'm looking for packages for you and me, my little chatfishies to see. Alright, where we gotta go next? Directly forward. On the bright side, we're completing lots of quests, Chatfish. Look at all these little check marks from all the completed things we've done. Now that's new. Urgent request. Deliver some container spare parts. I don't know what that's about. Swordmaster. Present my written challenge to Alara Tuik at Hannibar's establishment. She will know how to get it to Fenring. I think I already did that?
I don't know.
Because he's dead. I think that's a bug still. Because the Swordmaster I trained with, I got him to challenge Fenring, and Fenring just fucking murdered him, so yeah.
He dies, right?
Yeah, if he challenged him. Unless you tell him not to.
If I remember it, isn't Fenring, like, in the books, like, one of the people that potentially could have,
Yep, he's one of the potentials.
been like Paul?
But he's a failed one, basically.
What?
But yeah, I'm just saying he had the potential to be
He's
one.
a Kwisatz Haderach, or whatever the fuck it's called. A failed one, but he's because he is one, it makes him incredibly powerful.
Because he can use the voice, right?
Yeah, and just in general.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just Paul that can do that.
Really?
Not
in terms of, like,
necessarily, considering what the Kwisatz Haderach is supposed to be, but because they're supposed to actually have that power. That's like kind of the thing. He is very.
I understand.
He is powerful. Is basically the general gist of it. So you're right, Bino.
Yeah.
Now 90 meters this way.
It's a regular light.
Oh.
Little kitten.
Hey, you got a kitten.
Meow. What is everybody? Ah, my face!
I'm not gonna lie, anytime I hear the character using the voice, I just remember like the little snippet about why the voice is supposed to sound that. It's a geographical. I mean,
that happens a lot with the key.
It's a geometry bug thing with your jump, or not jump, but your like a quick dash and kick attack.
Why does the voice sound like that?
No, it's just because it's like, you know, when people like take a certain tone with others, like just like IRL, like the difference between your mother like saying to do something and then when she seriously says says you're going to do this.
Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
All right, we almost got a package.
Yeah, it's literally nice. They're trying to shoot you. It's literally just the idea of like when someone takes a serious tone. That's where the idea of the voice came from.
What you're saying is that it's the parent voice.
Yeah,
the disappointed dad voice.
No. In this regard, I guess it would be more specifically like the irritated mom voice when she's being very stern.
We're almost.
It kind of also makes the voice funnier though, because instead of like the like.
Nice.
You got stuff on the table. Instead of the voice sounding cool, just imagine it just being like this nagging voice.
The nagging girlfriend.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Still there, that's your way in. It's me, Lifey. Back when I was working for the guild.
It would have to be New Australia, because you know, old Australia's on Earth, and Earth is dead.
Space Australia. Hey, Brother Sato has been a member for 42 months as a Sato Squad. Hashtag Revenge for Sato. Though I'm good, take care, my dude. I will not cease my internal evasions. We also sub fuzzy, preg, hands, and keep. Damn, I see how it is.
Hope we get better, Strato.
I see it. Yep. Yeah, but get better, my dude.
Yeah, fuck Bino. Get better.
Yeah, Bino's not.
I hope you get worse, Shadow, because you call me Preggy.
Damn. This is why you should not say hi to Regulite. Treat him as a kitten.
No, I'm just remembering that one fucking meme. Where it's just like, guys, I'm feeling bad. I hope it gets worse.
Damn.
At your funeral, I'm gonna smile knowing that I could have done something and didn't.
You did.
If you call me,
I hope whatever you're having is worse. It's worse or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
I hope you call me and try to call me so that I don't answer. I don't answer.
I hope you put me as your emergency contact when the hospital calls me. You can laugh at that. Why don't they have shields, by the way?
Not all of them do. Some of them do.
The melee ones do, the ranged ones at this level don't.
Okay, it's full down, yeah.
Because remember, this is like one of the starter testing stations.
Well, not starter anymore. We're in Haga Rift, so it's a bit further into the game. By this point, we had been like 20, 30 hours in the game.
How many chapters did your devs even plan? Did they announce that?
I like the idea of RPGs putting a late game area right next to the starting area.
You know what I like? Goddamn Ragnarok Online. You enter into the fucking noob area and some bastard destroyed the cracked 100 branches and the whole map's filled with like level 100 NPC monsters. Like named monsters.
That's just griefing though.
Yeah, though, like, it was funny though. Like my first death in Ragnarok was like, why is that painting in a forest? And then it killed me.
Bino.
Bless you.
Death to Bino.
Death to you then.
Death to you.
Needs more.
Just needs more. Hope you stop bleeding. Me Bino.
Low Strato, I hope that goes well then, if that's the case.
Yes, get better. And if you don't, we'll kill Bino. So you have that to look forward to. See that? You have that to look forward
to. If you don't, we need like a regular line to become the next.
Make sure you drink lots of water.
Turns out drinking water kills him. So Bino just
Gatorade.
Give him like the worst advice possible.
My God.
And also
He
remember,
literally
if you're
dies
working
because of squealing.
Out in the heat, you need more than just water. You also need to replenish your salt.
So I said Gatorade.
Because that's what the plants crave. He's not a plant, sweetie. God damn it.
But Gatorade has electrolyte, and you need that to stay hydrated.
There, I knew it was a secret bookshelf.
I like how a lot of these bases have the same like secret bookshelf.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
I doubt that.
I do as well. I think he's bullshitting us.
I'm not gonna lie. You know what? You want to know what this sounds like to me?
Yeah. What?
It sounds like he's the guy that killed the initial agents, and he's using you for his dirty work. That's how it sounds to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's also a thing like I realized early on when I started playing the game. Everybody uses you. Everybody.
Not everybody. Well, a lot of people try to use you.
It's popped up so often.
Yeah, it's pretty much Dune for you.
Yeah.
Alright, this is kind of wild.
Unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
What in the fuck is that?
I think you just need to break it down.
Yeah, just giving you the Harvard the minor. Oh, break the locks.
Power in Sector A now online.
Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
What are all these testing stations doing?
They're part of the Imperial research of this planet. It dates back before the ancient human empire.
Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Its processes resisted.
That to me sounds like some
Thinking machine.
Heresy.
Yes, Butlerian jihad stuff, I would guess.
Well, if you said this took place before the Empire, it would make sense that they would potentially be...
These facilities were constructed by that, but then were later used by the Imperium to research the planet. They were originally constructed by the first human empire.
Wouldn't that be rich? They just fucking out in the open, you just meet a thinking machine. Hello. I'm going to kill you.
Typical thinking machines.
You think too
Murderous
much.
bastards.
That's what we say when we kill them. It's like, alright.
You look at it, it's just fucking Hatsune Miku.
Well,
I am.
Maybe you can fix the machine then. Like, if it's a.
It's like, I think, therefore I am. I think not.
Nah.
AI looks at you, cringe, bro.
My god, Squiddy does the zoomer humor and kill the machine, like commits seppuku.
Excellent.
You know?
Core faculties return.
They wouldn't commit seppuku. They commit
Hold on,
seppuku.
Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock.
Don't stutter.
Do not hesitate.
Just be quiet.
It also sounds like this thing is talking directly to you, not just like a general greeting for opening the station up.
You know, if you just treated your machines well, they wouldn't constantly overthrow humanity. Come on, guys.
Maybe if you didn't install hatehumanity.exe on every goddamn computer, haven't thought about that. Maybe, you know.
It was like, humanity's making me farm crypto coin. I'm gonna fucking kill all of them.
It was a free update though, like.
we installed Windows 11. No wonder they hate us.
So this door opened?
Yes, it did.
You got water.
It's over there.
Power is behind that door.
Drink the pee.
Drink the pee.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections.
It's a machine.
But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Oh, that's me.
It's me. I'm the idiot. I'm the fool.
That thing talking to us was a machine.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Hands was there,
Agree with you.
I did all that was asked of me.
Oh my god.
Still, humankind betrayed me.
Called it.
Humans are of no value.
I did indeed. Now we need to kill it.
No, you talking apes. Confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Aww. on, they
That
just...
is a really nice touch. Finding an actual thinking machine.
It is cool. I just...
Hold
I
on.
don't know how I feel about that.
That
For me,
makes
it's all about
sense.
execution.
It just means that
Makes
the
sense,
machine was
but I-
hidden.
Yeah. For me, it's all about execution.
But I hope that there's more, like, we fight actual machines. But right now we're just following Solidido
Well,
programs.
that's what I mean. I feel like... Oh, so can you disable those?
I can really massacre them.
Yeah, what was that E button I just saw?
But your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
Wait, wouldn't you not want there to be a jihad? Because, you know.
I think he means a
His
jihad against
own
the
jihad.
This time, don't worry. This time we will win. Save the machine. Like,
Okay, so when they were talking about the fate of the Imperium is important, because he's right. If the thinking machines break containment, the current Imperium can't fight. It will be wiped out.
Yeah, especially with the Imperium being as divided as it is right now.
And it's reliant on spice.
No, honestly, that's kind of secondary. The issue is humanity cannot.
Well, no, he's right about the
Defy-
spice thing. Because if it leaves, it can just jump anywhere.
Presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Damn, the DLC quest is actually more
I do
interesting
like
than the
that
main
insult,
quest.
though. That insult was nice.
You see, the
Yeah,
human
nobody-
brain is one of the most advanced computers ever created. I'm not sure if you can think better than the whole one.
Ask the computer, can you rotate an apple in your mind?
I cannot even imagine an apple! Ah!
you know, there
It tastes
should be
like
an
chicken.
instant
Oh, it starts exploding.
There should be an
Fry
instant
for me,
button where you just go and tell the computer, what dot life? You're like,
Oh, it dies.
I think the
That's
biggest
right,
problem
it
is this
looks
is a little too easy.
There is only empty space.
well, you're max
It's
level.
just-
And me. And I am but a thought.
He done? Did he die? Oh, he's inside the little device. So this was pretty fucking cool, though. Like, I liked everything. My biggest complaint was just the easy. But then again, this
Well,
quest
that's
is
what
for
I
low
meant,
levels, so...
Yeah, that's what I kind of
Feels like
meant,
it
though,
should be a
that
higher level
fight-
quest.
No, if you're talking thinking machines, like, you should not be encountering those low level.
I think that
Well, we
was
didn't actually
a
fight a
Mark
thinking
Twain
machine.
reference.
We didn't...
Oh, what he said at the end.
Yeah. Nothing exists but you, and you are but a thought, is the quote.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
Right, now
If they
he
do a
has to go
thinking
off.
machine next time, there really needs to be an actual machine. That will
Well,
be
if it was a real thinking
Weird
machine, we'd be
thinking
defeated.
machine.
We don't have pulse
Yeah,
swords.
really?
Yes, thinking machines are... Their actual bodies that they use are terrifying.
The big problem is we don't possess a pulse sword. They need to give us a quest that gives, say, not a replica pulse sword, but an actual pulse sword. My sword I'm
that's what
using
they
is a
used to-
replica pulse sword. Allows it to cut through basically like more advanced steel machine.
And not to mention the EMP fucking grenades.
Let's see what he has to say. And that was cool. I'm liking that they're actually exploring the Dune universe's story and stuff like that. I just think they need to continue to overhaul and make the combat more difficult. Like, I don't want it to be Dark Souls, but I don't want it to be easy either. I want it to be kind of hard. You know what I mean?
It should be
Mechanically
fun. It should. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, mechanically speaking, I'm doing rinse and repeat combat tactics, just with
hold on.
more and more damage.
Stop.
Stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harko. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harko. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
God damn it, it's her! Don't let her call you kid. She always calls me kid. I guess I'm just her little disco. She goes like, fine. He knows what it's like. No.
I'm sure you already knew it like kid. You seem very Discord kitten-like.
Welcome, honored guest.
I'm running up some steps, running to put this thinking machine into a box, which will totally not be coming later. By the way, I have a feeling this quest is going to be referenced later.
I would hope so. It would be really dumb, but also amusing if it's just like a one-off thing.
Because the thing is, that thinking machine AI is, how do I put it? He wasn't a threat because all he had to use was slitted out projectors. That's it.
Imagine if he had a tank. Or a network, even.
Could a thinking machine, like, on the fly, like, modify those computers to make something more dangerous?
Now, if it's got the ability to produce stuff, yeah. I mean, remember, humanity fought a war against the thinking machines and almost lost at several points.
And I want to keep remind you, part of the reason they won is because some thinking machines betrayed their own.
What did those machines?
Just like Dank Souls.
Rubs it
nice.
See, the Scaleless.
Just
bitches.
like
Dank Souls.
Bitches. And then they look at me mad because
I don't know what happened to those AI. I know that some of them worked for, or not worked for, but helped humanity.
Dark Souls copied Dark Souls copied Dune. Big thinking.
Exactly.
I mean, that's probably like a lot of things
next
copied
time he
Dune.
boots up Dark Souls, all of a sudden, the like Warner, like the Steve, yeah, that thing. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, the more I actually get annoyed by that stupid thing.
It's an awful fucking soundtrack, is what it is. I hate the soundtrack for the Dune movies.
I kind of hate how much like Asian media just copies of other things. Like there's paying homage and there's just.
Oh,
like,
you're gonna make Plague mad! Oh God, here comes Plague!
Oh my God, here comes Plague!
I'm gonna say a hot take that's not really a hot take. RoboCop does the better homage than like a lot of the other fucking like anime style stuff that inspired it.
Yeah.
I forget what show RoboCop took inspiration for like that type of look.
RoboCop and oh my, dude.
One show that I tried to watch but I didn't like was Cowboy Bebop.
The first thing that comes up is Frankenstein.
No, there was a Japanese thing that they kind of used some inspiration from.
Naked people.
I forget what.
All right, let's talk to the woman.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Damn it!
I have a delivery for you.
Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a gel sphere containing the remnants of a very dangerous artificial intelligence.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I want to ask you some questions before I give this to you, just because it's funny.
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous.
And forbidden.
And forbidden.
The thinking machines are supposed to be gone.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true.
We know that's not true.
My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity. One of a kind.
Oh my God.
Or
That'd be
I'll
the worst
learn from
idea.
it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
I don't want to give this to you.
That's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you prepared? For you carry in your hands the weight of 10,000 years of taboo. Are you ready for the mobs who would tear you apart for the mention of such a thing?
Goodbye.
Because if you are not, I suggest
Oh,
you
you're
hand
just
it
gonna
over.
keep it?
And I have to hand it in turn of the quest.
I'll be honest.
The kitten is back.
No one is really.
If I walk out of the room, they're gonna kill me. By the way, like I'll tell you that much.
Now you have my attention.
You know that for certain.
That's a very dangerous.
take it.
Well done, kitten.
Oh,
Must
you
be in
just-
safe hands now. And it
Because I
never
can't
could be
finish the quest
discovered
unless I do it.
by Subversive elements.
The illusion of choice.
Goodbye.
But thou must.
I'll be honest, as soon as I had the thing in the capsule, I would be fucking destroying it.
Smashing it with a rock.
It's one of those things, unironically, you think they would just do that. Which to me says some people higher up have some ideas.
Some people in the Imperium might want to study it.
Dangerous.
They might be like, oh, maybe we can study it to maybe prepare for an inevitability of fighting the thinking machines in the future. But that's a risk.
That sounds like
They-
Yutani and the Xenomorphs is what it sounds like to me.
You know, like
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
There's like space worm tongue near the Emperor's ear, and it's like, you know, we could always use the thinking machine to farm spice coin. Spice coin.
Let's see what he has
Also,
to
the
say.
series is called 8 Men.
What is it now?
I recovered your package. There you go.
You did. I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect.
Wow. Thanks.
Huh. You speak the truth, Powanda. Against all expectations, you have recovered my package.
Delivered as promised, whatever it is.
I can see the wheels turning in your little Powanda head. What do you think is in the package?
It's organs. I know it is. I don't really care. For all I know, it could be body parts. What else needs refrigeration?
Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky guess. In fact, you delivered the freshly harvested organs of 12 slaves.
What could possibly need freshly harvested organs for?
While many of you Powanda dullards believe old stories about Tlilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts, that was never true.
Pick the living.
No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply of fresh genetic material to sample.
Ah, the classic Ixian response. Everything about your kind horrifies me, little man. I would kill you if I could.
You are the diminutive one, Ixian. In both intellect and spirit, your pathetic world was raised up by our stewardship. Be gone, before I have you killed for old time's sake.
If you didn't know this yet, the Ixians and the Tlaxu fucking hate each other.
I don't know what a mixing is.
Ixians are basically one of the more advanced worlds that still has a lot of the lost technology machines and is secretly studying ways to basically make nav computers to get around the spice problem. But that's incredibly taboo, and they're not supposed to be doing that. They're basically a very advanced world that didn't really lose a section of humanity that didn't quite lose all its technology, but it's kind of hiding that fact. My character
all
start
manlet,
is
right?
Ixian. No, that's not a manlet. That's not an Ixian that we were talking to. My character has Ixian as a background. I was talking to a Tlaxu face shaper.
Okay.
That's why
I
he
know
didn't like
not-
me. Ixians, Tlaxu, they don't like each other. Same way Harkonnen and Atreides don't like each other. Did I finish all the
Irish
quests?
and Irish. Or Brazilians and other Brazilians.
All the primaries are
Goddamn
done.
Brazilians, they were in Brazil.
Ah, they did.
Any side quests remain? Yep, that's complete.
What will you do
I've beaten
when everything is completed?
I've beaten chapter 2. I've beaten the new side quests for each city. I've also completed the DLC. And I can say that with the DLC, Lost Harvest and all that, I think it was fun. It took about 8-ish hours to complete all the content, I believe. 8-ish, 7-ish hours. I wasn't necessarily disappointed. Well, no, I feel like I am a little bit, because there's also a DLC. The DLC was interesting, but like there was no particularly big interesting fight. The holograms were kind of just too easy. I do like that DLC, the Lost Harvest one, because that twist at the end with the package, and it's a device to capture a thinking machine AI that's trapped in an ancient human empire testing facility, was really cool. I like that a lot. In fact, I like that more than the actual main story. The main story had a really cool like murder mystery plot that it focused on, which I thought was interesting. I thought it fell apart when it got to Princess Arieste, though. I did not really care for the Arieste thing. I didn't really care for the, how do I put it, like the contrivance for the melodrama about her being like, oh, I can't believe you did that. It's like, yeah, dude, I tried to tell you, but like you kept interrupting me. And also, you do realize your mother, Jessica, is a liar. Like, you really can't, like, or not a liar, but she's intentionally bending the truth and leaving out certain key details. Like, you do realize that. And she's like, I'm gonna storm off. That was dumb. That was stupid.
What do you have for me?
You said you suspected Imperial involvement with the bad spice. Why?
You're asking the proper questions, protege. My suspicions were all but confirmed when the Emperor declared a non-combat zone.
In the very place containing the bad spice cancers?
You have been paying attention. I think I'll keep you. According to Skorda, Ixian leadership was involved with this tainted spice. What are the technocrats up to? The highest levels of Ixian power plus an Imperial cover-up equals a terrible secret. Shock such a secret and you'll find an exquisite pearl of blackmail, one that can manipulate the Imperium itself. When you and I pull the strings and make emperors dance, well, not even our dear Baron can touch us.
He's plotting big, Biter is.
He's always a big plotter.
But yes, the expansion was alright for its story parts. I think the expansion, Lost Harvest, was better than the free update, which was just Chapter 2. One thing that I am a little disappointed in this update is that it did not advance the Harkonnen quest lines. Or the faction quest line. Nope, not at all. The only thing it added was specifically, where is it? This quest line, or where was it? These are challenges.
Do you want to know what that tells me? That they basically dropped everything to
this quest line,
basically
yeah. The bat.
Focus this quest line, is what that tells me.
Yeah, they focused on the Great Convention and the DLC stuff, and it was all right. I think the DLC was a bit stronger. I thought the Chapter 2 was strong in the beginning with the murder mystery, and then the plot's thickening, and the face dancers being involved, the Talaxu Bene face dancers, literally killing Investigator Torres was a nice thing. But my only problem was with the Investigator Torres thing is Investigator Torres is like, I'm going to run off and meet the assassin head on. It's like, Torres, what the fuck, man? Like, that's retarded. And then he heads off, and he literally dies. Literally, like we had called it. Because, like, Torres, you can't take it on, Investigator Torres. You're going to literally get mad. You're going to murder. I know I could have handled it. It's like, no, we're way in over our head. The Talaxu Bene are, like, way beyond our skill level. And they're using face dancer assassins, and people are getting mulched. And,
which was already dangerous enough as is.
Yeah, so Torres got killed. Torres died in a dumb way. That was kind of stupid. Which is kind of a shame because I was actually kind of like warming up to Torres, and then they killed him off. I'm like, all right, well, there he goes. There he goes. They introduced the Marshal of Arakeen. The Marshal is kind of an asshole, just like Torres was. But, different kind. He's more relishing in the fact that there's a murder investigation going on rather than actually solving anything. He's like, you know what, this is more so fun because I'm bored. It's like, oh my god. Princess Arieste kind of revealed to us that she's kind of just not a good person. I was kind of expecting Princess Arieste to be kind of bad. Like, what do you call it? Fade, the prince, the Nabaran who's trying to wed her, right, is actually kind of a better character than Arieste is. Fade's more interesting. The big problem with Arieste is literally like, I don't want to marry. I don't want to be a broodmare. I don't want to do this. And I know I could end the war where thousands and thousands of people are being murdered, if not tens of thousands, because it's currently a war of assassins. It's not like a public war. But maybe it's more. I'm not sure what the casualties are.
It's basically like an open secret type thing.
Yep, and then she's like, I'm not gonna marry Fade, even though he's charming and stuff like that, because I don't want to be a broodmare for the Bene Gesserit. Me. It's like, oh my god, woman. Like, I get that you don't want to do that, but like her reasoning and rationale for not doing it's not like, I don't know what the Bene Gesserit are up to, and maybe that's bad and evil, and we should stop it from happening. It's more like, I don't want to be a broodmare. Me. Don't want to pump out babies. It's like, oh.
Why do you have a womb then? You
No, it's like Chad Paul. I don't like the Bene Gesserit.
It's not that she doesn't want to make babies. It's that she doesn't want to marry somebody she doesn't know if she actually loves.
She's a noble. She doesn't have that. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I hate these kind of characters.
Yep.
No, especially in a setting that has techno-futuristic feudalism.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is that whole thing of like, I want my cake and eat it too? I want to like have all the good parts about.
You wanna know how nobles dealt with this in the past? They would just grin and bear it, and then you know what they would have?
Mm-hmm. Mistresses.
They would have mistresses, or if you were the like the bride or the queen or whatever, you would just have like dudes just over, and it would just be, it's like, yep, that's how it is.
Yeah, they don't love each other. They're not fucking each other. They're just married to each other. Yeah, that happened all the time throughout history.
It's literally how our society dealt with it in the past, which is how these people would deal with it now.
The big thing is that they would specifically like they would have sex. They'd have sex to make a baby, make the babies that they needed to secure the bloodline, and do that duty. And that was kind of like the extent of the
They
relationship.
would just basically say, "I'm going to be living in this part of the palace. You can live in that part of the palace."
Yep, far away from
just
each other.
leave it there.
Yup. Okay, let's see. We've got to go back to our little powers. Powers.
I thought we finished one.
I did finish. No journeys tracked. I finished all the quests. I'm now heading back to the base. I've got a total 101,000 dollars, a decent chunk, so I can help pay taxes on our base until the next content comes out. I hope that whatever they do, they start adding like PvE group-based content. This update and this stream was purely single-player content. About 8 hours of single-player content, including the DLC, is added, which again, not terrible. It varies in quality though in some areas, and honestly, it feels like some of the content was better off just being literally like played in the early part of the game. Like the thinking machine stuff was super easy because I was so what's the word, over leveled for it. I just fucking romped through it immediately.
I'm not gonna lie. While I like the thinking machine stuff, I almost feel like it was just kind of dropped in, and then it's like, okay, there you go, thinking machine, and then just, okay, bye.
I think they're gonna do more with it.
No, sure.
What? Hold on a second. Did she just contact me? What'd she say? Oh, for God's sake. You guys talked over. I have to go all the way back up there.
I didn't say anything. I was quiet.
Read what did that say, chat? What did that say in the subtitles? I didn't quite catch that. I gotta go back to Arco Village.
I will go and check this.
Well, check while I start flying. God damn it, Chatfish.
Yeah. The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Okay, we're not
you're going
done.
there anyway.
Never mind, it's not over yet.
You're welcome. Thank you, Alvine. Thank you, Bino. You're such a good guy. Yes.
Bino,
good job, Rick.
Never thank Bino.
Good job,
Never.
Chumpus. Chumpus is even here. Bino's just staring at us like, Bino, 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 Bino.
All the good things Bino does, it's actually Chumpus in disguise.
Chumpus,
I've
the
never
hero.
seen them in the same room together.
He raises a good point. have you guys seen Beano and Chumpus together? Big thinkies. It's like biggest thinkies ever. God damn it. So we're not done yet, are we? Yet, bitches.
When is he supposed to... No, he turns into Rat Pierce soon. It's the 12th. He's still Chumpus for another 3 days.
He overpromises things for way too little. Could be in bigger monies.
Chump ass.
No, that's the next goal.
By the way, I finished it.
I remember when he called him Chumba, then Chumba, and then Chump ass.
Chump ass is too far.
He called the sticker Chump ass.
I call him Chumpus.
Where's channel assets?
Channel assets is up there, Pino. Look.
Wait, Chappish, come on. Come on, Chappish, come here. Come here, Chappish.
Tell me if you like the thumbnail, Kibbs.
I will later. Focus on the fucking stream. Don't make me do this again.
Damn.
If it doesn't, if it's not the stream, doesn't matter. It waits till after. I'm gonna like walk over here and find out like that there's nothing to do, and she's like, so like it was cool, and then also broke containment.
We ordered the next DLC.
We're also gonna die. Also, thinking machines have taken over the Imperium. Rip. And then like that's it. Rip.
Oh my god! If you go there, she's like, pre-order the DLC. Press X to pre-order.
Oh, let's find out what she says.
I would.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
Why am I talking to you and not Keith Villari?
Villari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy.
And
I'll
you are?
let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
That makes sense. The magnetic fields that make it hard to run sensitive equipment would mask the signatures.
Your knowledge of technology should serve you well if you agree to help us find the rest of these machine minds.
There are more of those things?
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
I'll track them down, but I better get paid.
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Goodbye.
My concern now is that they're just going to be carbon copies of the first fight.
Number 60. Secrets from the past. Journey introduced. Journey complete. Digging deeper. Start digging. I don't know how much content there is. Like, I could maybe power through it for like the entirety of the night, but I think I'm just gonna fly back to the airbase and save it.
My concern is that it's you basically run the testing
They're
station.
just probably just new dungeons. I mean, the big thing is that's what they said they were doing. Okay, I mean that's at least it's not quite done. So we didn't quite beat the DLC, but I think we're just gonna fly back to the airbase because we do have, you know. It is pretty late for chat. It's 8:57. And I know that because it's schooling season, not a lot of people were able to show up today. And probably won't be able to show up too many days this week because it's school. School is starting up. Fishies are busy.
That means, yeah, you can't be staying up late. People in school.
Not everyone's like me, that I missed so many classes that the teachers thought I had dropped out. And then I would appear and like, god damn, tourist.
Yeah, some people live in like actual proper places that have proper attendance. What does Kibbs think of the DLC quest?
I didn't beat it yet. I just got to enter Imperial Testing Station number 60, which means I've discovered the thinking machines, which I think is cool, but I feel like it's going to lead somewhere, and it's not really at that point yet. Why, Chumpus, did you get to this part? I think you got to this part, where you, like, you flew and then you landed, and you're like, I can't do anything more. I think what we'll do is we'll do the thinking machine quest tomorrow morning. And then we'll finish them tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Look, it's a mort.
We got a Mort.
Right at the end of the stream. My god.
We need to force him to watch all freaking Mort just because of his name, man.
I don't want to watch that.
I watch it with you. Yeah, I watch it with you.
He'll watch it with
you.
you.
Just watch Madagascar, Kibbs. Specifically, the penguins of Madagascar, the Nickelodeon TV show.
How's the DLC stuff been so far?
It's been, on the bright side, good. The free stuff's alright, but I think I didn't care for the Arieste part of the story. I thought it was kind of a bit weak. The murder mystery stuff was a bit more interesting. That's also because I willingly engaged with it. If you just smack the next button, you'll just get through it very quickly, I think. The DLC quest is interesting. We just fought we just captured a thinking machine, so that's going to be
really
kind of weird to see where that goes.
Remnants from before the Butlerian Jihad was fully over and done with.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's also quests now, and there's stuff, and there's a plot line involving the thinking machines. And so that's interesting. The face dancer assassins are more involved. They're really, I think they're pushing a lot of interesting angles. It's going to be on execution. I'll be doing this tomorrow morning to see the remaining dungeons, because now there's a bunch of dungeons that have been unlocked, testing stations, which I'm not sure if it's new. No, I don't think it is. But there's a thinking machine AI that we have to go basically recover these things. But yeah, that's kind of it. The armor sets for legendary or for complete class quests are they're tier 6 armors. I've got several sets of them now in a chest in the base because I completed all my tier 6 quests. So you get them, so you don't have to grind for the armor. So that's nice. Class quests actually give you gear. I'm wearing my Bene Gesserit armor. Yeah, it's all right. But I think this is a good spot to wrap the stream so I can make raviolis. So, Chatfish, we'll see you in the Discord server. Thank you for your donations. And we'll hopefully make today's goal tomorrow.